Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together, we talk about things that we escape. You are joining us on what I like to call Fun Time Friday, which is our day in which we bring on some guests and we have a nice panel chat about things. So,
Yo,
welcome, Michael, the first guest of the night. Let's get into
man.
some Fire Emblem. Yes, thanks, Jemmy. Thanks for getting that started right.
So yeah, speaking of Fire Emblem, now
Yeah,
now that we're
speak
here,
about it and all your weird discords that you're on.
yeah, I hate all of them. Just everyone in every Discord. It's really bad.
It's only fun when make fun of Brandon the anime guy. Wait, what's only fun then? I never
Brandon
heard
knows
that.
what he did though. Okay, so
Does he?
yeah.
He probably does.
Okay, I just watched a new episode of Magical Destroyers, and I kind of like the show now.
Really? Okay, I just watched the first episode and I get very Fooly Cooly old school trigger vibes, kind of like Prince Space Princess Luluko. Very, very similar to me.
Yeah,
And
I've
I'm
never
I'm
seen
down
those
for it.
shows, but like, I think I just wasn't used to the style of like
Yeah.
storytelling, and now that I'm used to it, I'm like, yeah, yeah, I'm with it.
Is it the anything can happen part of the story that
It
you
was
didn't
yeah,
weren't
pretty much
expecting?
anything can happen, which leads to there are no stakes in the story, but, like,
Mm,
it's that kinda show, I'm used to it. I'm used to it now.
yeah. Michael's existence is enough of a joke. Is it?
Fair enough. But also these damn, fucking Fire Emblem Discords, man. They ain't
Yeah.
fun.
What do they do? What's wrong with them?
So their first public stance, everyone in the server agrees in one thing: you being able to marry a child unit in Fire Emblem Fates is bad. And by
Okay.
child unit, I have to explain this. So in the game, you can marry characters to each other, right?
Right. That's like the
And
main
those
point, right?
characters then have kids that you can recruit, and then your main character can marry some of them, all of them, actually.
But did your main character procreate them?
No, no, it is literally
Okay.
just age gap.
Are they of legal marrying age when they're
So what happens is you throw them in an outer realm, and that causes them to age like faster than normal. So you can recruit them immediately after you have the two characters get married.
gotcha, like a hyperbaric time
Immediately after they
chamber?
have sex.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know how the kid popped out that fast, but we're
Yeah,
not,
for real.
we're gonna ignore that.
Maybe they throw the pregu lady into the
So that's
hyperbaric
their first
chamber.
stance. The age gap thing is extremely weird and shouldn't be in the game. So a lot of them actually mod the game and turn off being able to marry those characters.
Okay.
You know, they can't control themselves to just not do it. They have to actively turn it off. Very
I
funny.
I can't handle it being
Yes.
existing in
Yeah.
my game. I must
But then
remove
you
it from the
have
game.
other characters in universe who have the exact same circumstances, except they're like over double your main character's age.
Or how about
And
a
you can marry
character that
them.
literally raised your main character, not just like is older, but literally raised them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Talk about Gunter for a minute. That's literally who I'm referring to. Like, are you kidding? And I
Basically a
literally see them
father
talking
figure,
about like,
yeah.
well, who should I marry in my run? We have Gunter, Izana, like all these characters who are double your age, and I'm just looking at like all of you are hypocrites, all of you.
Yeah, Zahn is like a monk from just like some other town or whatever. He's
Oh, it was literally just every older character: Shura, Azana, Fuga, all of them.
yeah, Fuga is a tribal chieftain. Azana was just a thief, really.
Oh my god! And they're also
Or Zama.
yeah, but they're all older characters, and they're
Yeah.
also they also one of them's working on a mod, so you switch around Rajat and whoever the hell her dad is. I always forget.
Hayato.
Iato, yeah. You
Hayato.
Iato, sure. You switch them
Hayato.
around, so Rajat's the
Yeah,
mother instead
to
of him being the father,
It's
because
with an it's with
they
his
don't like.
name starts with an H.
Oh,
Hayato.
Hayato.
Yeah.
That's it. But yeah, they're working on a mod to switch them around because they want to be able to marry Rajat guilt free.
I see.
They literally just have no like actual opinions. It's literally just, oh, I like this character, but I don't like that I have to marry this character to someone to get them. And I also don't like that it's just all their stances contradict each other, and I hate it.
All of them?
Just all of them, though.
Yeah,
So
just
do we
every
watch
single
anime?
one.
Do we watch anime?
Yeah.
Is that something-
I just watched Magical Destroyers. Did you see it?
No, I didn't get a chance to watch much stuff today.
Fair enough.
Let's see. What am I up to?
I
well,
only watched
pop.
MASH and Magical Destroyers today because
I did watch Mashal. That one was fun.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I
episode?
like
Did you watch
that
Hell's Paradise?
my desire that they not make Mashal just absolute dumb is continuing. Like he's dumb.
Are you
But-
outside, Pop?
No, I don't think
I
so.
I was gonna say, are
No,
you
I
walking
think so.
home? Because I heard
No,
like
I think he's
wind.
probably got a webcam mic that it grabbed instead for some annoying part.
Weird. No,
It's not your classic beautiful Pop's voice.
isn't Hell's Paradise on Saturdays?
No, I'm wondering
That's better.
if
I don't
Blaine
think I hear anything now.
watched Hell's Paradise.
Oh,
No, I didn't
Did you
watch
watch
Hell's
it?
Paradise.
I
Why
need
would
to
do
prove
that?
people wrong. I need
Dude.
them to know they're wrong.
in like another 2 weeks, we're gonna be able to be like, we told you so.
Whenever Blaine watches it.
Because he'll make points during streams, and we'll just be sitting there malding like, dude, you need to watch.
It's
this
like, I don't know. I just want to learn about the characters. Okay.
shit."
You'll learn a lot about the characters.
That was
yeah.
the funniest thing he said.
You'll
How
learn
is
a lot
that
about the
how is that the
characters.
funniest? It's like a
You haven't watched the show, man. You
That's
haven't
why
watched
it's
the
funny.
show.
It's funny 'cause
God,
you haven't
That's
do
what
they
we're
not
talking
exist?
about.
Do
That's
we
why I
not get to
told
meet
you
them?
you have to watch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like the
Yes.
Samurai 7, right? Like you want to kind of see what all the characters are, but if the story
it
doesn't
ain't
grip
like
you, then like you,
You
don't
get a
care.
full view of like about half the characters by episode 3. Like you get the
Okay.
entirety of their characterization.
Okay,
finished
cool.
By then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I figured. Lucifer, that link I sent you last week will also work this week if you happen to be in a place that you want to jump on in and chat.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It always works. Never dies.
Hashtag always work.
I've been using the same one.
You can bring
since
up
July.
chats from the like stream chat, right?
Yes.
Pop those things up. Like Alfarius.
This one,
Alfarius, yes.
like this. Is this what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
newest
that's
crop
true.
of gamers
Or like
is
a real
perfectly
panel
accepting
screen
of
now.
censorship.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna have to
actually- yeah.
default to the Gen Z here. Do you feel like people your age that you talk
No,
to
it is
care?
objectively people your age. You can have off with that.
No, it's definitely Gen Z too. People are becoming
Sure,
more
both, but it,
people are
I
becoming more
only see people
conformist.
his age that actually play the games I like. So
That's
Fire Emblem.
true. Gen
it's the
Z
only
actually
people your
plays
age who are
less
complaining
video
about
games
the,
than
Age
millennials.
gaps and shit.
Oh,
It's
that's
annoying.
funny.
We
That's
actually
what they
know
that's
this.
what they say anyway.
True.
Other than Fire Emblem, Alfarius, do you have an example of censorship in gaming of late?
Resident Evil 4. A lot of people were complaining about
What
upskirts
was
and
actually
shit.
censored there? I mean, I
Street
find that to
Fighter
be
6.
basically irrelevant.
Yeah, same, but a lot
But
of people were.
The overall changes to Street Fighter 6, you can argue. You know, if some
No,
of those
no, I
lines
said
are
Oh,
Resident
there's a
Evil 4.
censorship wiki. Shoo.
No, Street Fighter 6 doesn't have censorship. They literally they just updated their costumes. The old ones are still in the game, it looks like.
Nico,
People
you don't
might.
have room to talk either.
8
Yeah.
Tide Pods.
Don't act like you're not from California. Don't act like you don't live
Dude.
there.
Imagine being like you're in California, but literally living in the city of Cucks.
Imagine getting a degree in a foreign nation. Wouldn't be me.
It doesn't say anything specific about censorship on Resident Evil 4.
No,
but-
a lot of people were talking about like if you compare certain scenes, you can't upskirt her anymore.
Oh, I see.
Articles wouldn't talk about it.
I guess
because,
that's fair, but she's more attractive now, so I don't care.
Is she? I thought everyone said she was uglier.
No,
now.
literally, no. We looked at this. Take a look. I think she looks more attractive now.
also her old costumes in the game. God damn it, it's still there.
Nice. At least they kept it around. Is it like a Easter egg? Like you got to earn it or something?
Yeah, I think it's just one of her costumes now, but like
Nice.
there's an updated one that they're gonna default to.
The Yakuza series getting rid of Okama and Otonoku side stories?
That's weird. I didn't see anything about that. I don't know. Maybe they did that for the newest game, but no one in the West played that game.
Real Estate Royale is unlocked.
Yeah, you should have gone to space, Nico. That's where you belong.
Fighter. You like the new Ashley? The monkey ears are eternal.
I think the monkey ears are too distracting. I don't like it.
Looking
Oh,
back, and I never played the original, it's very funny to see the monkey ears.
Also,
it.
just being in higher resolution just simply makes it look better.
Yeah, I guess.
Like that.
Oh, I
like
see, the
that's
Yakuza
even the
3.
short of it.
Got
Is
it.
like it looks better because it's genuinely better textured.
Um,
That's like
not a lot of people care about the censorship in Smash Bros.
yes,
like
they
when
have.
they-
There was some of that, yeah.
Yeah, when they added Pyra and Mithra, they added more layers on them than in the original games. But that ended up being like just types and shit, so I don't really care about that. I still do
Even
it.
putting as much care into ridiculing people who are upset about it is silly. It's like
Yeah.
I genuinely just don't care. Now, if they made her uglier, I would care. If they're gonna uglify characters, that's when I actually am upset.
That's when you got to step up, protect
All
those
the
waifus.
Kiwami games removed
All
any mention
characters-
of Karuns, and the Ishin games removed the joke in a character's backstory or side story.
Yeah, it's
That
looking
is
like
true.
they left something out of Zero, or changed something in Zero that makes it so that the quest in Yakuza 3 wouldn't make sense.
They
At
were
least
removed
that's the
for
most-
woke reasons. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
the most like
actually.
that's the most like honest feeling
I'm pretty sure they're
uh,
denigrating.
review I can. But then you've got these other comments that are like, Kitty is woke now. Deal with it, you fucking nerds. And it's like, wait, that doesn't sound like that's not a helpful comment. Thank you, random Redditor. Yeah, no, that's weird.
Alpharius, they didn't remove that. That's still in the game. People were complaining that's still in the game, unless they removed it in the newest Switch version. But
The
that was
new
still-
Switch version, Persona 5 Royale.
yeah. There's like this character, like these two gay guys drag off Ryuji, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're such an egg" or whatever. It's very funny. I mean, it's a little awkward, but it's
We're
like,
gonna crack your egg.
it's funny to talk about. It's not funny in the moment. It's like kind of annoying.
That is weird.
It is weird. But they
Anybody
never
to
removed it
say
from the game.
if you want to ever like say "oh egg," you're a fucking weirdo.
They didn't say egg. They just treat him like you would be such a good cross.
Make it less rapey. Well, it's
Come over here.
Yeah.
Are they supposed to be raping, or is it just because like if they change the line to make it less rapey when they weren't supposed to be raping, then that makes sense. But if they're supposed to be raping, then probably you should leave it pretty
I
rapey.
don't think they were raping him though.
Okay, well if they're not raping him, then yeah, make it less rapey, right?
I think it's literally just the
You can buy Neanners in the new Yakuza. Damn.
Oh yeah,
Tears, man.
yeah, that's rough.
You can rent out you Neanners all for yourself. For you do
It's
what you
just
want
like,
with.
like real life. You can still buy her.
Back in my day, we had Jav artists in our Yakuza games. None of these VTubers.
Yeah. They
Sad.
still had that in a lot of the games I played.
I think they still have it in Ishin. I think if you get perfect in, is it a karaoke? I was watching Lolly play. I think there's this karaoke song that if you nail it perfectly, it's like a Jav actress in the background the whole time.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna nail it perfectly because I always do.
You better.
You're a rhythm gamer, Michael?
Oh, I love the Yakuza version at least because my PC doesn't run rhythm games very well. But
Why would it?
I do like them. I do like them a lot.
How would it just like not run rhythm games?
It lags and it ruins it every time on my laptop.
So why are you able to play Yakuza?
Yakuza's on a PS4.
Oh, okay. I assume you were playing on.
No, I played the Persona rhythm games, the Yakuza mini games, all of them, even the bad ones. Like that really dumb looking dinosaur furry one that's coming out. I might play that one.
Yeah.
And then they just announced, or I have like a couple saved on Steam, but obviously I can't play those.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, about time.
Yeah. Can you post links?
Post link.
You
Probably.
you can now.
You just mod him on the spot.
Yeah, it's easy. Do I have a limit as to how many people I can mod? I feel like I've got a lot of them.
No, because you delete them every other day.
Opens up new slots.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Do you know the what is that from? The doctor? Doctor.
Here's the thing.
Doctor.
Yeah.
That's the
You guys
That's-
remember using your Facebook account to play Town of Salem?
Yep.
Now they're
No.
making a Town of Salem 2.
Bros. Town of Salem
Easy.
2.
using your Facebook
Why are you
account to play
like
Town of
sounding?
Salem?
Why are you sounding excited?
Dude, I like Town of Salem. Dude, I really like that.
You still
game.
play it?
No, but I really liked it. I was so hyped when they released the mobile version. That was kind of shit.
Yeah, there
what,
is
what is
the-
Town of Salem?
It's
It's-
murder for
yeah.
children.
Pretty much. It's like
That's from
was it
Spies
16
Like Us?
players
Oh,
or
that's right.
15?
Oh, thank you.
You had like 16 players in like a town, and they were each given random roles, and like you had to figure out who the murderer was if that was your affiliation. Like you had mafia, you had vampires, serial killers, and then like a lot of townsfolk, obviously.
Yeah, it's either the Spider-Man meme of everybody pointing at each other as mods, or the Doctor, and everyone's just a mod.
Also,
instead of a
Eric
doctor.
Kane isn't Gen Z. He's old.
Who?
Eric Kane, the guy who wrote that article.
Kane.
Who wrote this article?
Hmm,
Yeah, Eric Kane is like-
Sr.?
He's like 35.
That's older than me.
weird.
Yeah, he's like a middle-aged guy or something.
It's almost like I was right.
Millennial.
How do you like that, Pops? 35 is middle-aged.
Oh, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure middle-aged has to be at least halfway through the
the
average life
life cycle.
Most
expectancy,
people
right?
die around 75.
Yeah, that would be middle age then.
That's right about there.
Oh, you are going to get such a cross check.
Okay. The scenes
I mean,
in
just
question
'cause really
depict
fat
two
people
gay
die at
men,
60 doesn't mean
scruffy,
that's not
romantic,
true.
and beefy trendsetter. What the hell are these names?
Because this person's a moron.
Yeah,
Hitting a.
yeah, he's describing it like a jackass.
Are these
but
the
like-
actual names of characters?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
It might
Um,
be, but I don't think those are the actual names.
Ends with them dragging the boy Ryuji away with them while he protests vehemently. The second encounter is
Actually-
at the beach. You can watch both below.
Actually, before you get their names, it does give descriptions of their like it just gives descriptions as their names instead, so it probably is in the game.
Yeah, you're right,
Okay.
Fansite.
But you do get their names.
You do get their names. Good. Good. I would.
50 is not middle age, dude. People die well before 100.
Yeah. No.
Thanks for that. Okay. Yeah, and water's wet. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently, according to famousbirthdays.com, Eric Kane is 41 years old.
Okay.
That's
35
middle.
is
He's
close
about
enough.
right based on how he looks, so I believe it. I
All
don't
right.
know how old he is though.
Too old.
So what's wrong
Wait,
with
is
this
is
scene?
this actually his YouTube channel?
Oh,
This
do I
YouTube
have-
channel gets like literally 100 views.
Does this
More
game not
than
have
that.
noise? Oh, whoops, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna eat the naughty troll up of Shinjuku. I'm gonna eat you up. Is there voice acting in these games?
Yes. I don't know, not all the scenes, but I'm pretty sure this scene should have it.
It does say beefy trendsetter.
You
on
know-
the
Okay,
name
maybe
thing.
that is why.
But you do get their
Yeah.
names later though, because they appear more than once.
You
It's a
know,
running
I
Make
I
this
gotta have
bigger.
faith I can be successful because this dude is over 40 and he has 8 Patreon subscribers.
Oh,
Jeez, you got time.
And he's been making stuff on the internet for over 10 years. He's had a Twitter account since 2008.
That's a while. 2008. That's like when it started.
Yeah.
huh.
I'm trying to think. When did I first make a first Twitter account? I don't think I made one. I think in high school I was like, "Why do I want this?" And I didn't make one. And it wasn't until like, I don't know, 2013 or so that I was like, "Yeah, I'll make a Twitter account."
His last Patreon post was last year at the 10th of last year, or December 10th last year. Anyone want free COD points?
What do you do with COD points?
I don't know. Yeah, his videos get like 100 or 1,000 views. He has 12,000 subs.
All right, let's judge this. The naughty troll of Shinjuku. I'm gonna eat you up. Can't make it bigger right now. Hit next.
These people are slow readers.
Oh my gosh, the click. Let me go. Dude, help. You can hear me, can't you? This is Shinjuku. You're so
Do the
popular.
third one. Gotta do third
Yeah,
one.
show them you're the man. Is he your best friend? What an energetic stud muffin. I'll give you all the freebies you could ever desire. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music just in case I get hit for that.
You
The night is young, and so it's up to party. Gah!
Yeah, they drag him away.
That sounds kind of rapey.
It's really funny though.
Against his will.
Yeah, he said no. Come back alive.
Jesus!
What the heck? There's
And then
nothing
you
else
just
for
go
us
on
to
with your
do
day like
here.
normal. No, you
Let's
literally
head
just
home
go
for
on
the
with your day
night.
like normal. It's very funny. That's the joke.
Wow, that's
That's,
pretty rapey.
Yeah,
Man, we
that
stood
was,
by and let him get kidnapped. That's funny.
That was a bit more rapey than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Well, that seems accurate, you know.
Does it? Why? So wait, that guy was pissed that there's a rapey scene in it. Is that what I just
Yeah.
read?
It's
that what the
because
whole thing was
these
about?
gender
They're like-
non-conforming people are just depicted as rapey.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they were gender conforming. They seemed like normal gay. His name
No,
was Beefy.
that counts as
No,
gender
being gay
non-conforming.
is gender
Sorry.
non-conforming.
Hold on, no, it's not.
Yes,
It
it is.
is. It is.
Literally
being
anything
gay,
It's
gender
not
non-
heterosexual is
conforming.
gender
If they're not
non-conforming.
cis, then they're gender non-conforming.
No way.
That's literally that's
No,
how
this
they
says
define it.
homosexual adults tend to be more gender non-conforming than heterosexual.
But they also just conflate everything is
Yeah.
with or against. It's
Yeah,
like
a
you
great
are
time.
gender
They were
conforming or
Okama.
you're not.
I don't know if they were. They looked
were.
like just a couple of gay dudes. Another example of censorship wasn't there in the game Octopath Traveler when the game censored or cut out the room where some characters' panties can no longer be obtained. What? Why can you no longer get the panties?
Also, the new Fire Emblem game, just to point another one out.
The new one
Engage.
as well.
For censorship,
Oh,
yeah.
well, they cut out that one. I forgot.
They
The one that
changed a
just
bunch of
dropped?
the character supports.
Did it drop on
they
Switch?
did cut. Yeah,
Yeah, they cut out a lot of the romance out of the supports. It's
yeah. Because
very-
I haven't gotten that far in the game yet. Obviously,
Yeah.
so I didn't get
Um,
to see that.
it's another one of those annoying things where I see people celebrating it in some cases, and I'm just like, you people are fucking
They
disgusting.
literally cut out romances of characters with Alear when they were like 1 year age gap.
Well, Alir's over 1,000, but they were sleeping that whole time. But yeah, I agree. It's very weird.
Alear is basically 20.
Yeah, agreed. Literally,
Wasn't there
I
there
can't
like a
romance
month?
Rosado.
There was like a month where it was like, oh my gosh, can you believe it? Sony PlayStation versions of games are all censored, but on the Switch they're uncensored. Isn't this amazing? Nintendo's awesome.
And
Then it's just ended. Now just everything's censored.
Nintendo allows them to be uncensored. But
Yeah.
they're not doing studios or their own translator.
Yeah,
Their own
this is from Fire
Oh.
Nintendo.
It's the people of Nintendo America.
Trust me, if this game was released on PlayStation, it would still be censored. Probably more so.
Well, yeah, it just depends on who's like publishing it through like Nintendo America, because those people are the wokesters that are censoring it.
Gotcha.
I mean, look, Alex is picking up because I talked about this a lot. A lot of the one, like, they got rid of anything where the character's like slightly under your age because it's like pedo, right? Like, there's the obvious ones where it's actually that shit, like Anna and John. But then, like, Fram, they got rid of. They got rid of Rosado. Like, tons of characters who shouldn't have been had their
Didn't
romance.
they change Ivy's too?
They did change Ivy's because
Yeah.
she's like a little bit too obsessed with the divine dragon to be married. Like, it's annoying. Everything's annoying. Also,
Everything.
in the DLC for Engage with Ivy specifically, she is a fucking mess in the actual Japanese version, but like they change it. So
Do you mean like inconsistent or like just crazy?
her character is extremely sexual, and there's a lot of innuendo in the Japanese version.
And just her like dialogue.
Yeah, like so you know how it's like Bizarro World in the
So
DLC?
she's just like the one-hit kill sister.
Basically, but for her retainers. And so you can have her retainers.
Fish Tank Live. It is.
What the hell is
Sam
that?
Hyde has taken a bunch of people, thrown them in a house, and has the whole thing wired up to a live stream.
I don't think I had that one on my list.
It's down currently.
Not an anime.
It's great.
Oh, in that case, that's why I don't recognize it.
It's like Big Brother but autistic.
Oh,
Yeah, more
pass.
tism. More tism.
Well, I mean, a
than Big
different
Bro.
kind of autistic.
So you just got a bunch of people that want to be internet famous, and then put them in a house.
Kind of.
Yeah,
you have like
basically.
a Tate bro. You have a genuinely autistic girl in there. It's great.
it sounds kind of awful.
It
Let me
is.
ask you, am I coming through okay or am I
Yeah, it's
crackly?
coming through good. You want to talk about autism?
You got some
though, that's
power. I had to
skipping-
turn you
that's
down once
skipping
you got in
loafer,
here, but
man.
you're good now.
Let's say I
Skipping
can
loafer.
No, don't worry
scale
about
back
it.
a little bit if need be.
I got your bubble.
All right.
YouTube shit the bed. Thanks Bezos for Twitch.
Yeah, like completely.
Yeah.
Thanks effeminate.
Oh, it's
Gemini.
back. I'm gonna
Oh Lord.
Post the kick chat. Just
Thank you,
Twitch.
Gemini.
So how the hell is everyone doing?
I had a
doing-
literal shit day.
Yeah.
Well, that
He had to
sucks.
wake up at like 7 a.m.
I woke
Do
up
9
at
hours
5.
of work.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh no. Hey
I
Pops, how you
gotta
doing?
I gotta finish
Hey,
off the
good, Brandon.
day by manually unplugging a toilet.
Ooh.
It could be worse.
I'd
It
have
could
to
be
put my
better, but
foot
it
in
could be a lot
but, you
worse.
know.
The toilet could have cracked and it could have been leaking.
When you say manual, did you get to use any tools, or do you mean
I
like
used it by
manually with your
hand.
hands? Oh.
I had a trash bag I used, and that was my tool.
Oh.
A glove, a trash bag glove.
It was like rock solid. I don't know what that person was eating, but it was like I was trying to fumble with a bag of rocks. I just had to like scoop some of them out and just like let it flush, and then like let the rest go through.
Oh,
That sounds unpleasant.
It was pretty
Hazard
terrible.
pay for that one.
It was also
Yeah, no kidding.
extremely busy day, and that was like just
Yeah.
tiring and exhausting.
Well, I've got something new to try. Tell me if you can hear this.
Yeah.
yes,
Yep.
yes, I can definitely hear that.
Is that from
Oh
One Piece?
yes. What was
Was
that?
that from One Piece? No,
that
isn't
from One
that
Piece?
that's
No.
Warcraft or something?
That's from Warcraft 2. That's the second song
Yeah.
of the Orcs from the
Dude,
original
bullshit, man.
95
That was
DOS
awesome.
CD-ROM.
I
Right
swear
on.
the same song is in One Piece.
Like
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's
that
all like that.
tune
It's
is
literally that
everywhere.
part. Like every time they're off to like do shit serious, it's like that song.
Oh yeah.
True. Censorship as a meme is always funny. That's like Shimonetta, right? Where the whole world is censored, but that's the joke.
Yeah.
Or in
Or
World Guild.
Magical Destroyers.
God, that was so awful. Immoral Guild.
Yes, it was completely terrible. It was.
Yeah, but that censorship wasn't censorship for a comedy because there was an uncensored version, right? Whereas
Yeah,
like
there is the
Shimonetta
uncensored.
censors as like part of the joke.
They might as well have kept it that way because it would have been a lot funnier.
Probably.
But that was a shit show for sure. And I finally have gone through my list and I've got my initial drops all done. I've got them all.
Oh hell yeah! Pulled up. I want to see this.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to see it?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Okay, well,
you
have you seen
didn't
everything?
know.
Have you seen everything or just a few?
I dropped 12 shows.
Oh shit. Whip it
Yeah.
out.
And I'm not including any of them that are continuation series that I do want to see,
Yeah, no,
like
season two. That's
Golf Girls, Yakuza Golf Girls, and all those other ones. So here,
I agree.
here's-
with that, so I've
here's
dropped
the,
it in season twos. It's rough.
the wonderful spreadsheet. So
Are the yellow ones the ones you're keeping?
no,
Again,
these are ones that if I had to go back and reevaluate, they're the only ones that I would reevaluate and give a chance to.
Okay.
So why Relena ended up at the Duke's mansion? If you're an isekai fantasy trash whore, this is for you.
If you're a villainous whore.
Yes, a
it's
villainous.
for you. Yeah.
show.
Not even a sundry one, just a straight up villainous. But what I noticed about this one is she already knows how the whole thing ends, and she's trying to prevent it. Kind of like how the one from last season, but instead of it being in a game, it's just the other. Plus, it doesn't help that. Do you have a spoiler Gundam you can toss up real quick?
Yeah, I guess somewhere.
It's kind of like
around-
every villainous show.
There we go.
But this one was, there we go. Spoiler Gundam. She gets shoved by someone that she never met after she finally gets accepted into school, and then
you're
they
talking about
digitize
episode
away.
1. I mean, that's not bad. That's not spoiler Gundam worthy.
It is.
Well, for those that haven't seen it, it may want to, but
All right.
that one is it crosses into the isekai trash, and not the type that I like. So
Ezra,
Yeah.
what
What-
show was that?
why
Raeliana.
Relania ended up at the Duke's
Oh, yeah,
mansion?
yeah.
Yeah, my issue with Raeliana right now is that it feels like she's solved the initial "I'm going to die" problem, and now my question is, where does it go from here? So episode 3 better have a where she goes from here, or I'm gonna drop it.
Ah,
That isn't a problem.
How is that
So-
not a problem?
It's
Not
not a
having a place to go,
problem.
not having conflict is a
They
huge
just haven't
problem.
showed it to you yet. They're gonna have conflict, obviously.
That's what I'm saying. Is I need
And
to see the
Raeliana?
next one, but
Yeah,
there could
No,
be
there was
none.
there was some conflict, yeah, or there was some.
Okay, I haven't
assumed
seen the show. I'm literally going off
conflict,
Blaine,
yes.
and I feel like he's complaining about nothing. Like, oh
I'm,
my god,
I'm
No,
not
it's a shit show.
complaining.
it's not
It's
that
not
good.
a complaint.
It is. It sounds like one when you say
How
that.
is it a
It's not that
complaint?
good.
I said they solved the first problem. Now I need the next problem. And if it doesn't go to a next problem and it just turns into a slice of life around the Duke's mansion, I'm out.
Yeah.
That's pretty straightforward. I don't feel like I'm complaining. They haven't even done anything yet.
No, it sounds like a complaint.
It was pretty
Well,
pointy.
Let's see. I dropped AO No Orchestra, and I'm kind of feeling guilty about it, with the exception of
though. Tell us.
I kind of like where it's going, but I think they needed to be a little older again. But I understand the why they're doing it with a 9th grader going into 10th grade, going into high school, or potentially getting into high school. It's got very beautiful animation, and I absolutely love classical music. And my mother plays violin, so when I saw the kid playing violin, it was pretty spot on, or at least from what I could tell, for what music was actually being played, everything seemed right. So from that aspect, technically it's very, very impressive. Story-wise, it's a slow burn romance drama. It'll probably be fine, but it's, with as much as I've got going on, I just can't do that anymore. I just don't have the time. So this one would be a yes, you should watch it if you like that type of show without question. Now, the Rudoko no Onatachi.
You got
Yeah, trashy
you got a zoom
rom-com.
on that at all?
You
Gonna
got
zoom-
description? What the hell is this show?
I don't even remember what the hell it was. All I know is it's a trashy rom-com
Oh,
that looks bad and out of place.
Rokudo. Rokudo's Bad
Yeah,
Girls.
Rokudo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that
I
one.
didn't recognize it. Yeah, it's
Here,
good.
let me. There we go. Can you
Rokudo's
see it a little
Bad
better?
Girls is everything I want.
Yeah, this one was stupid. I don't even know how far I got into it. But I'm like, nah.
Probably not far.
One Hit Kill Sister is No. That is the type of show that gets your ass put on a list. So no.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
No,
it is. It's
How do you get on
disgusting.
a
Nobody
list
cares
for
about
that?
that. Nobody
Because
cares.
I don't
He's
want
in
to.
a-
I don't want to see a chick who's absolutely fawning over her brother, wanting to get a piece of
Oh, no,
a
we
piece
lost
of
Lucifer.
young man meat. No,
Yeah, but she doesn't actually do it.
I
Not
don't
yet.
care. No, no. See, I like fantasy isekai because I'm a fantasy isekai whore. I admit it. But the whole bro sis dynamic is just too what the fuck for me. So no,
Do you watch Game of Thrones? Doesn't that have incest?
no.
in
I
it?
hate Game of Thrones. I can't
Okay,
stand
yeah.
that shit.
Okay, at least you're consistent.
Okay.
Yeah, J.R.R. Martin. He's a slug.
Slug.
Well, that's being nice. I could call him a complete and total douchebag or a shit noddle. News.
No.
There we go.
It's 2023. Calling him a slug is far worse than calling him a douchebag or a shit nozzle.
He
He's
is
a slug.
weirdo.
He is a
Takes
straight up slug. He should have
takes
had that
way
whole thing
more to
finished
do that.
years ago.
Welcome
But,
back, Lucifer. How's your mic?
Oh, it's better now.
Oh,
Oh,
there
yeah.
you are. Howdy there.
There is.
Awesome.
Hello.
We're in a packed house.
Lofty!
Well,
Hi.
What up?
hey,
Speaking of which, why don't we give them the grand entrance? Ready? Here we go.
Do it. And now, joining us, Lucifer, the Doberman, and Lofty Pixels.
Lofty. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
sound unexcited
Hey,
about
hey,
that.
seriously, Lofty hates pineapple on pizza, so that's kind of
Ugh.
like one of the worst takes he's ever had.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
I? I like pineapple on pizzas. What are you talking about?
I know.
You just
I'm-
got called out, man.
You got
I know.
called out for something. You got straw man. Do you want
Correct.
to take that?
yes,
Yeah, you don't
yes,
gaslight
I
me.
will. I will straw man Lofty all day long, every day.
Well,
you guys don't
He's
have
arguably my favorite person to troll. At
guys
the
don't
same
have
time as he's a
tag-alogs.
great person.
Well, that's fun. Wait, what? What did somebody say?
You guys don't have tagalogs.
What the hell is that?
Is
You mean
it
tag-alongs?
Tagalongs. Sorry, I said it wrong.
He's talking about
Tagalongs.
Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Girl Scout cookies. So Lofty, it's good to see you, and Satan. It's yeah. I also
Lucifer and
let's-
Satan
no,
are different
Lucifer-
according to his
Lucifer
religion.
and Satan are not the same
You know,
person.
I can't
And
see
second thing-
the name thing, so I'm
And seriously, my dog Lucifer
Mhm.
is the greatest dog you'll ever meet in your entire life. So don't talk shit. Don't talk shit.
Don't talk
Yeah,
shit.
okay.
Okay. Good puppy.
She
Dogs
is a
are
pretty
fun.
puppy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I also dropped Yuri as my job. That was just fucking stupid.
Agreed.
Oh,
I absolutely hate this episode. Like I said, I'm still gonna just like keep watching most of
still
these shows.
watching it.
I
don't
really
mind it.
hated it, but I thought it was just so dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Such a
I
toxic.
couldn't do it.
Like, even if she voluntarily went in there as a job, that is such a toxic work environment. I would leave after
Yeah.
the first day.
It was terrible. So, and then I also dropped Working for God in a Godless World. The CGI was just
Kamikatsu.
Oh, that's what got
so
you with the
trash.
CGI?
The CGI is why you dropped it, not
Well,
the
that and
lolly
the story
goddess?
was stupid.
Oh man, no,
Yeah,
lolly
having
goddess.
having
That kept me
the
out.
cult goddess show up right there at the end, just no. And I Oshinoko, no, not doing that. Not
You
doing that
dropped it? What?
either. Oh yeah,
Best of the season.
my ass, that was terrible.
You're
Oh, it's such
kidding
a-
me.
I like the
Why?
idea of the doctor helping people, but at the same time, yeah, he gets called out for being a lolicon. So
What?
What?
Did
but
you
he's
see
not.
that?
a joke.
I know it's not, but he's still.
He's all
This is one of those
lolicon.
shows I just
How-
can't do. I just
how
can't.
much
do
It
it.
of
was
the
a
first
joke
one
at
did
the
you watch?
beginning.
I got through halfway.
Okay. It literally is just his nurse teasing him because he's into idols.
I
And
know,
that's
but
all it is.
it's another idol show, and I'm no.
It's not an idol
Not
show.
an idol show,
It's
actually.
not an idol
You
show.
need
You
to finish
didn't watch it, Brandon.
I'm sticking with this one. I'm skipping
You don't have to
it.
watch it, but your reasons are incorrect.
Yeah. I
Maybe
will,
so, but
I
I'm
will
still
tell
keeping
you
it on
that-
the drop list.
Yeah, you're missing the best show of the season.
I don't know about that. I've saw
The
something that
best
I
show
really
of the
enjoyed.
season. That is a very lofty claim.
It's just true though. Lofty, you seen the shit?
What?
No,
Any-
Lolly's doing
Any of
AI
these
art.
shows?
Any anime.
I've seen one anime ever. called
Yeah, one anime ever.
it's called The Lion King.
You mean Kimba the White Lion?
Yes, Kimba. the
Actually, I got my stepdaughter and my girlfriend to watch Helsing Ultimate earlier today, and now they actually think anime isn't as like degenerate as they used to think.
Well, it still has its degenerate points, but
It's
that one is not
Well,
degenerate.
it is messed up. It is
You
so
gotta-
fucking
Oh yeah,
messed
Helsing's
up,
messed
but
up, but it's not
you gotta-
degenerate messed up.
You got to be like the army guy in that meme that's like got all the arrows hitting their back while the person sleeps quietly, just like with all the yuri
Yes.
and the like hentai. Like you gotta shield them from that until
Oh, trust
they're
me.
ready.
I'm gonna get my stepdaughter to watch Helsing Ultimate Abridged later.
Yeah,
on
now that's
tonight.
degenerate.
Yes, totally.
And then from last time, skipping though, for I can see this one being a good one, but I just don't think I have the tolerance level for that type of show like I used to. Hence why some of these other ones are dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
Skip and
let's-
Loafer's top 3 for me.
So let's go to the stuff that I kept. Let's embiggen it so we can actually see it here.
Sweet.
So let me actually
Embiggen
go
it.
by embiggen it.
that sounds racist and
You've
fun
been
at the same time.
largified.
There we go. My Home Hero and Mashal are my A tiers.
My Home
Easily.
Hero. So good.
Yes.
I love
so
the themes
different.
it's switching over to. Like it's so good.
Yeah, it's so different from everything else. But those two are my A tier. Death Mount Death Play, holy shit, that was so good. I really liked it. But
It did a good job of storytelling.
I can see where it could possibly go off the rails, so I'm only giving it an 8.5. But for right now, I'm keeping it. It's definitely high B tier, close to A tier. Hell's Paradise, same. It's B tier.
Forewarned everybody, Hell's Paradise is going to disappoint you, and you're going to be angry at it.
No,
It will.
no.
No, hope not.
Lofty,
We'll
how
see.
far?
I guarantee you, it's like it just
Nope.
just literally watch 3 episodes. All 3 episodes are out. It's
I did.
it already.
Oh,
already-
You did?
It
It was
already
on my
it goes
it's on
down
my
in a
list.
fiery
Yeah,
plane
yeah.
crash.
What? It's amazing. What are you talking about?
It goes down a fiery plane crash.
It is very mid.
No, okay, no
Shum,
spoilers. Then,
I haven't
please.
seen the
Okay,
first one, so I can't
just
see
watch
that
it,
one
yeah.
yet.
It's like it's literally
Yeah.
3 episodes. That's plenty to know.
Okay.
What?
Well, we'll see. We'll
I
see.
loved all 3. What's the
Well, I
Um,
don't think we can talk
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, we can't really talk about
Oh.
it. Have
They
to-
Yeah,
haven't seen it.
It's on
They're-
my
I'll let
list.
them-
I want to see
I'll
it.
let them.
Oh my
I'll let them
God.
see if they feel the same way.
I would
Okay,
say that
okay.
someone with the Annie list like Lofty has would enjoy it though. I can agree.
I didn't
with
even
that.
finish my Annie list. I only did like 10% of it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You got
just
your
put
any
the
list going?
Ghiblies on. You're still waiting to stick on Ghost in
like
the
it
Shell
because
and
it's-
Cowboy Bebop and finish it out.
I know. No, Hell's
wait.
Paradise is
Off
awesome.
to
I'll
You
have to
haven't
get you
seen
followed then.
Cowboy
See
Bebop?
what you got going.
Yes.
I really did like the Marginal Service. I think I like where it's going. It's a solid B so far. Too Cute Crisis made me laugh my ass off. This is by far the funniest fish out of water invader show that I've seen in a long I've seen. It's
Have
fun.
you seen the second episode yet, or just the first? Because I liked the
All
first
these are
episode.
first
I just
episode.
don't know how they're going to keep it for a full season.
This is only through one. The only one that I've seen the second episode on is Dead Mount.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Magical Destroyers. This one's my what the hell series of the season. It's having a
It's
whole entire
classic trigger is what it is.
Okay, that explains that. And I'm liking it, but
That's what
I'm
it
not
feels
sure
like.
it's going to stay that way, so we'll see. Insomniacs After School is cute, but I'm going to put this more at a lower B tier. I could see it either getting really good and having a good rom-com, or it could fall off the edge. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I actually did like Summoned to Another World for the second time, although I'm not entirely convinced that it's going to hold up. But we'll see.
Fantasy
I don't think I'm gonna
isekai
watch another episode of
comfort
that one.
food.
That's
an
how I would
It- it
describe
really
it.
describe
bored
it.
me.
That's interesting way to describe it.
Yeah. Well, the guy's already been there once, and he comes back for a second time, but this time, instead of it just being him, it's everybody else in his class that gets summoned too. And nobody knows that except for the one person that he's been there before, and And of course, as soon as he gets back and proves that he is this former hero, slaps the one hoe in the ass, and then she's all, "I'm going to be your footstool again." It's like that stuff is stupid to me.
That
But
just
that's
kind of
okay.
annoyed me. But
Yeah.
the thing that annoyed me more is I kind of checked out
Interesting.
episode 2 of it, and they didn't. It was just him. They didn't have any of the class. None of them were featured, and I don't know if they're gonna show up again. I was like, oh, I thought we were gonna do stuff with this.
Yeah, well,
I'm really
I
sorry
got to
about that.
watch these second episodes. We'll see.
Yeah.
I did like the concept of my love story with Yamato-kun at level 999. That one could go somewhere, but it's only C tier at the moment. The same with the legendary hero is dead. I think it could be funny. It could be interesting, but yeah, we'll see.
What did you guys all think of the humor? How many of you guys watched Legendary Heroes Dead?
I watched episode 1, didn't like it.
I haven't
I
even
have
tried.
not.
Yeah, 'cause
I
I
like
watched
it.
episode 1 too, and I think it's okay, but the humor is just kind of stupid.
It does
Very
have some.
It's very toilet humor kind of stuff. Or
yeah.
maybe not that, but sex humor. It's just very lowbrow.
As I said, that's why it's only at a C tier right
Yeah.
now. It could fall off the face
It's like
of
he's
the earth
not
real
bad
quick.
at telling the jokes, but the jokes just aren't that funny.
Cafe Terrace and its goddesses.
Hell yeah.
This is the all
If
those
it wasn't
things.
for this show, Hoshino-ko would be the best of the season.
I don't know. This one's just barely a C tier, but we'll see how much. See if it gets better.
Oh, it'll get better. When we
Galaxy
got the
Next
uncensored
Door.
version.
See, this one, I think it could be a really enjoyable show. It's a lot like Farming Life from last season. It's very relaxing. Nothing over the top about it. It's just there and something to help you relax. That's the type of vibe I got from it. So it could be good. It could get better. It could also get worse.
I like
this
that
one.
they actually just make the manga and they don't tell you about how they're making the manga. They just are
Yeah.
working.
They're just they're just working.
That's just what they do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Aristocats Otherworldly Adventure, I'm probably going to drop this one.
Good. It's bad.
the Glendronach. Yeah.
Well, I'm the isekai fantasy whore, but if it's going to include power fantasy, it has to be done very delicately, and this one doesn't feel like it's being very delicate.
It does.
No, I don't think so. I'll probably end up dropping it, and then Otaku Elf was just, yeah, an
It wasn't
exploration.
bad enough to drop.
I
Not
just want
yet.
to say the words isekai fantasy horror is great words to put together, and I think that just deserves a good laugh right there.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna cheer some scotch to that.
Lofty, you need to mark a lot of your anime as completed.
Bro, that site is like like old or something. They need to like fix it. Like there's
Oh, have you used Mal?
no.
Yeah, Malice.
Dear God, Mal is a complete nightmare compared to AniList.
Yeah.
I can't. It's hard to navigate that Annie list thing. What do I have to do?
Just looking at your Annie list, you have like a bunch of stuff that it looks like you've scored and finished, but they're all marked as like watching.
Oh,
you need to
yeah, I
switch
gotta-
that to completed.
I'm like 10% the way down.
If you
Don't
go
worry.
to max, if you max out the episode progress, it'll put it automatically as completed if you already had it set as watching. But you can also just go click on the watching status when you edit
Just
it
change it to
and
complete.
click completed.
Yeah, I was just scrolling through, seeing what you got here. You got all the scores on there already though, which is
Yeah, some of them.
a
I
thing.
figured how to do that. Yeah.
yeah. Use the 10-point scale, not the smiley face
Yes.
scale. I see.
Yeah, because I use
Alright,
half.
so-
I use the 5-star scale on Letterbox with the half stars,
Mhm.
and it's just yeah, I like it. So it's
All
like
right,
the
Lofty,
same
what
thing.
are you? What are you on any list?
Lofty
What
pixels, one word.
Yeah.
I say to compliment Brand's
Get
list.
around
Here's
to it.
the one I had for like
There you
week
go.
1, for all the week 1 shows I watched. Yeah, I had definitely some similar tastes, but Hell's Paradise, even from episode 1, I was not entertained by kind of what was going on in it. I just didn't really care. Because I already have a lot, I'm already a history buff somewhat, and know lots of stuff like the historical executions. Michael talked about how he was quite interested in that. I didn't.
No, I talked about how I liked
you
watching
did?
the I liked watching
Michael,
the
do you
different
like
types
the
of
dude?
executioners.
Yeah, I did like him a
I
little
was
bit.
gonna say, okay, yeah, you guys
was
like the
fine.
executioners. I didn't really like it, so it was already kind of down below for me. But then I watched the other episodes. I put it down to F tier.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
straight up.
dude.
Ew, that's so what?
I'm
yeah.
probably
what's-
just like I think I'm just done with it. I think I'm just done with it.
Oh, how
Uh,
did
this-
So the
this
big
one
thing for
here-
those who are confused by this,
Yeah.
it's a story as old as time of you're gonna gain your freedom, your happiness, whatever it is, but you're gonna have to go do something special with a ragtag group of people.
Yes.
I'm
It's great.
interested
Star
in
Wars.
meeting the
Hercules.
people, but the show itself took so long to get to that point in that first episode, and our main character just doesn't have any real reason for me to be rooting for them to be free. So
I've just seen too much of the same thing. I actually like his wife. I like his idea of his wife. We don't get any of his
Yeah.
wife. She's not even present in the story. That
Dude,
kind of
if
made
his
me
wife
upset.
John
was there
Wick-
with
John
him,
Wick
I would be
vibe.
so much happier.
I don't like the main character. I've seen this character so many times. It's
Like there's
even in
such
the
a better
design as
dynamic
well.
if his wife is there with him. Like he has to defend her from all the island crazy.
No, that's
Imagine
just Demon
Imagine
Slayer.
he did have to do that.
No, that's
I
not
still
Demon
prefer
Slayer because
that, yeah.
Nezuko is immortal in Demon Slayer. It's completely different.
Story wise, yes, she is. Technically,
That's-
only by technicality, she isn't.
that's ex-
How can you give it an F?
Come
Though?
on.
You don't even give it a D.
I thought it was really,
Animation?
really bad. No, they well, actually, a little bit of that because we only got one good fight scene in 3 episodes. We got like
What the
one
heck?
good action scene.
Have you ever seen Hunter x Hunter? It takes a while for that show to get.
Oh yeah, but it
start,
pays
yeah,
off
and then
way
gets really
better.
good.
The characterization is much stronger than Hell's Paradise.
Yeah.
It's not close.
Yeah, it's
Goen
just
is a
funny.
far more interesting protagonist than this guy who's like, I'm depressed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I also have
depressed, I want to
specific
die.
hatred for that type of character that is just apathetic.
I want
that
to die.
really
Watching you
tends to piss me
bitches
off.
kill me.
Yeah,
You
Well,
know?
Here
yeah,
is my
because they
job.
they don't push the story along. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's,
I definitely want to talk about Years of Java.
Dead-
Is like
they're just dead
we had
space.
this girl who accidentally tripped on the cafe owner, and then she claimed that she broke her hand, so she kidnapped her to work at her cafe for a day, where she was berated by the other employees.
what is your? I forget. What is your
What?
drop level? Is it D and under, or is it C and under that you probably
It's
don't
not.
watch?
No, I like generally if it's not in like the higher tiers, I don't care that much for. I may or may not finish anything in this like middle tier. If it's not C or higher, I'm probably not going to watch more than 3
Okay.
episodes of it.
Yeah.
I'm just watching it just to watch it at that point. If it's below C, like this is the one where he's reincarnated that I'm holding now. Yeah, it's just like I didn't see anything about the world that interested me whatsoever in the first 2 episodes. That was anything unique to any other isekai. There's the concept, which is a cool idea that he got reincarnated, but what about the world itself?
It's
I didn't
really
see
just
anything
like
to actually hook me
characters
to that.
returning after a while.
It's basically he's like they're saying he's like, oh, this is the thing, but
You know what?
I don't-
It
I don't really
reminds
see
me a
it play
ton of that one show, Misfit of Demon King Academy, as he's just like 1,000 years in the future and everything's changed, but it's still the same. You
Mm.
know, it's
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
feels like that a lot.
Marginal Service, I thought the animation just wasn't that good. I didn't like the way it looked, and it really treaded water for quite a bit in the beginning. it had some silly tropes. It wasn't that bad. That's why I have it ahead of most of these other shows. I'm not going to be moving it down more. I give it like about 4, but it didn't interest me. Terrace Cafe, okay. It was just like naked women, the show. I thought the
Yeah, pretty
dynamic was a
much.
little bit interesting, but I'll check out more of it before I move it anywhere else. World Dice Star had some nice stuff in terms of like the professionalism of the like stage play and like how they're putting on their or how they're like preparing these people and testing them to see if they'd be ready to actually perform on stage. I like that bit of it, but they definitely treaded water a lot, and the episode was pretty slow. I could see most people not liking it. Dangers of My Heart. It was okay romance. It was a little bit funny, a little bit awkward, a little bit cute. Not too outstanding. I might move it up to more like about here, but I don't see it being better than slightly above average. Brokudo's Bad Girls was, again, it was just kind of okay. Not that much to talk about. It does have an interesting thing because, or just the idea of like him having all these women pining for him that are evil women. The more evil there are, or bad girl, I guess. What do you put it, Blaine? Or yeah, I
Wait,
guess what Furoka is bad
Sukeban?
girls. Yeah,
Yeah,
Sukeban. Like, what would you
Sukeban.
say to describe that? It's just like it's bad girls.
Yeah, they're delinquents. They're
Yeah,
delinquent girls. They got the
Yeah, just
the
like this
outfits
specific
usually.
type of girls now all after him because
They're
of the
just
spell he cast.
bad.
Yeah, they bad.
Well, what's
The
funny is
Japanese
everything you
version of
have at
punk.
sea, I've either dropped or I'm probably going to drop.
Yeah.
Magical Girl Destroyers was just so weird and kind of unfocused. I wasn't really sure what they're trying to do with it.
I feel like it's gonna be
it did
fun,
not
though.
engage me at all. And like what they were doing is like, okay, so that's happening now, and now that's happening now, and that's what it felt like. It was just like now we're moving to this next thing, and that's it. Oh, okay. I like some of the like just more talk concept wise of the bullying for the My Strange Friend. I liked how he was in the show, just being kind of moving at his own pace. The main character towards the girl, he just didn't really listen to what anybody else said, and he doesn't participate in the rest of what everybody else is doing. He's not a sheeple like everybody else. But it wasn't too interesting. Kind of still has stuff we've seen before. Ray Liotta, it is yet another villainous show, and this one doesn't stand out at all yet. But I thought it was okay. There's some parts that I like in terms of me just being more interested in political stuff. Some of the political stuff they're talking about, I did like. That's why I had it a little bit higher than some other shows. TQ Crisis, I talked
Problem
about
with the
playing
political
Mike
stuff
before.
though in Ray Liotta is that it's unknowable. 'Cause
That's
she'll
true.
just be like, oh, that bishop
Yeah.
of whom is actually going to be, and you're like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
sure, I guess. But like, you don't really have
I
any
can,
knowledge
yeah, I
about
can feel what
it.
they're going for. I also don't think most people will ever like this. I don't think most people will like this at all. I would assume I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, even if I do end up liking it. I would just expect.
So you're saying a show that you might like, but you wouldn't recommend to other
No,
people?
I may like myself.
That's
Just show I might
that's
like.
kind
I
of
don't-
telling.
Yeah, I don't think I would recommend it to anyone. Just because I like it doesn't mean other people will. I have some very specific taste in things that I don't think most people would.
That's a show that's very specific.
Yeah, it is extremely specific. Yeah, I don't think
Self-report.
it's really good.
Self-report.
Yeah, the TQ Crisis. It was nice. It was a fun little show. I don't know how much more it's going to have gas wise in terms of where it's going to go with its plot, because it does seem kind of surface level and doesn't seem like it's going to have too much to go on, but it could. I really liked One-san, like One Hit Kill Sisters animation in the first episode. I watched 2 and 3 today, and that one's going to go down.
Damn.
It didn't keep up the animation at all, and it doesn't have any really strong plot hooks. It's like, ooh, his sister loves him. Ooh,
Oh wait,
his
but
sister.
that's still there. We're still with the.
That's
sister
the
love
only
too?
thing that happens, basically. It's
Good.
like, oh, the sister. We actually do see the other demon girl. It just kind of moves kind of slow because there is only the comedy. There isn't any interesting plot hooks being teased about.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, there's like not any plot hooks to get me interested. So it's all comedy, and the comedy just doesn't make up for everything
Yeah.
else. The comedy is just okay. So yeah, it goes down there. Deadmount Deathplay. I'm excited to watch more of it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh yes,
I gave
that
it
one
I gave it
has
a
the most
6.
potential, I think, to really climb the list.
This one could easily go like up here for me.
Wait,
That could
what's the
go
name of
6,
that?
yeah.
Let me put it on the list.
Deadmount Deathplay. Yeah,
Death
yeah. To
Mount
spoil the first
Deathplay.
episode,
Got it.
if nobody minds, right? Yeah.
Right,
the
no.
Spoil
Gundam
the-
is up. You
to
have
spoil the
been
first
warned.
episode of Deadmount Deathplay, you see the hero and like Necromancer locked in battle, and then the hero comes up and there's a climactic moment, and it's assumed that he dies, and then we see reincarnation. He is in the real world. He has barely any of his magic power. Blah blah blah. Then a girl tries to kill him after having failed to kill the person who previously occupied his body. And then she managed to hunt him down, takes him down to the Yakuza place where there's a bunch of dead corpses and spirit energy. And that's where he regains his powers. And he uses necromancer powers to reveal the fact that he is actually the villain who was killed and not the hero like was assumed. So we're going to be following the villain in our world,
What?
regaining control of his
Yeah,
power.
that was a twist.
Yeah, that
I
was
liked
a
that
really
twist.
cool twist.
Okay,
I
this-
just didn't
this
think
is
that I did not
interesting.
expect them to do that. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Well, then
what
let me-
immediately jumped out.
It's on the
for me.
list.
Let
I
me go
think
ahead and
it's a good
talk about
job.
the second episode just a tiny bit.
Yeah, sure.
At the very beginning, he talks about how he wanted to live basically in peace, but because he had this devil eye or whatever they're calling it,
Yeah, it's basically
he
it
get-
lets you see spirits. It's
yeah,
like
his
everywhere.
parents ship him off to basically become a frontline necromancer, even though he didn't want to. And all he wants is just to live his life in peace. He goes away because he's starting to look like a skeleton as opposed to a human. And there are some kids that find his place and he starts giving them food and they accept him for who he is. Well, who is the real bad guy? The dude that gives the people food and is good with them but looks like death? Or is it the supposed good guys who then say that they need purification because they've been around a necromancer? It's a massive twist on the whole who's good, who's bad, and really diving deep into a psyche of a person who has a power that they didn't necessarily want nor care to have, but you know, if they're going to be pushed into the corner, they're going to go full balls out and just, you know, rip to shreds anybody that screws with them.
Yeah. One thing I really love about the concept is it's not superficial at all. This is a
No, it's
hardcore
not.
fact of something he cannot change whatsoever. It's not like he did something bad. He was already this way, and he couldn't choose any other path.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like about what they did here. So yeah, I like the first
Okay.
episode. I'm definitely expecting to move it up more.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
I'll definitely check
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah.
Just, yeah,
I-
similar to Brandon Gerald. Or yeah, we can take Spore Gun him down now.
yeah.
Okay.
I moved it up. That's why. What
Thank
did I
you,
have
Blaine.
that at?
8.
Anytime.
It's up.
But yeah, Galaxy Next Door,
color
just general
scheme
good
just pisses me
vibes.
off.
Nice show. Nothing much to talk about. Yeah,
I'm
talked about
literally
the
painting models right now and looking at that fucking brown and skin. Ah,
yeah. Then we got
oh my god! I just
Heroes
wanted,
Dead. Talked about that. I was like, it was funny. I don't think I'll keep it here. I'll probably end up moving this down.
Which one was that one?
The Hero's Already Dead. I expect I'll
Oh,
probably
yeah.
move it down. I thought it was all right. Don't know.
Oh,
Taco
hey,
Elf.
Lofty.
Really nice.
Love your new profile picture. Love that.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
Oh yeah, did
Yeah.
you get
It's
that one?
it's
Where'd you get
artificial.
it from?
It's it that I drew it myself.
Oh, you drew it
yourself.
yourself, did you? Yeah.
You told the AI bot what you wanted to do. Take
Exactly.
my existing picture, but make him smoke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take my existing picture
It
and make
looks
it
really
a
good.
curly
It does
haired
look good.
redhead.
Uh,
It looks like
Hey.
from here. It looks curly actually.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
If that
it
one
kind of
guy
looks
can
like
paint
the
with gravity,
lo-fi.
You know what?
What's it called, girl?
I
Lo-fi
oh the
hip-hop
Lo-Fi girl.
girl.
Yeah, I felt bad using the art from Ilya Kushinov because it's not really my art, and so I just stole her art and made my own version.
There you go.
So you still are using your
so
art,
you,
then.
you felt bad, so you stole some art.
Hey, it's legal. It's legal at the moment.
Oh, it's legal. Legal is
Oh,
always.
Brandon,
it's
Chad is
always an
roasting you
excuse,
after
yes.
you ran away from hearing a word.
Oh, no,
What?
happened?
Which word?
Loli.
The lolly word.
Yeah, I would prefer not to be put on any type of a
List?
government list. Thank
You're
you
already
very
on
much.
the list, Brandon.
Yeah.
Oh
I've-
fuck,
I've
no,
been
I'm
on the
not. I'm not on
list.
anybody's
Yes,
list.
You're on a list,
You
Brandon. You
are
hang out. It
definitely
depends
on a
who-
list.
It literally only depends. You could get on a list by hanging out with people.
There we go.
Yeah, well,
I'm on the
if you
list,
say
you're on the
Chad
list.
Or Red
Well, in that case, they can go
Pill
fuck
or-
themselves.
Lane is
so-
definitely on a list. I'm definitely on a list. You're definitely on a list.
I'm not on the list though.
I got on the
Yes,
list
you are, Michael.
way back in the day.
I am the list.
Back when like you could just see, like simply looking for like the anarchist cookbook would put you on the list.
Yeah, back to that movement. Last,
I actually
the upper
printed
tier
that
stuff,
out at my
all
high
the stuff I
school.
really love.
Nice.
Using
Yeah.
their paper.
Yeah, stuff that I'm like almost certainly gonna keep watching, like finish this season. Otaku Elf probably is the start of that. I really love the idea of just having the fish out of water being set like this. You have this elf who came to Japan, just like is just neat. Just sits in her temple all day and plays
Yep.
video games, plays
That's
with all
super
anime
neat.
stuff. Yeah, and then I watched episodes 2 and 3, and we get to see a lot more of her just like kind of starting to get out of her shell. She goes outside, she starts talking to more people. She kind of starts expanding her worldview and learning more about what Japan is like now, and I really like that. This one, I think I'll probably move up here,
I'll be back. I gotta put the dogs out.
as well as level 199.
I've been on the list so long that my new fed is Jemmy.
he's in the chat every day watching,
Mhm.
always watching.
I figured I'd make it easy on him.
Yeah, Level 199 is again something I really like the setting of. Just like I like MMOs. I like playing them.
No,
I
it's
like the
very-
setting of MMOs.
You like the MMOs?
Yeah, I like the all the like main characters quite a bit, and they're just dynamic. Talking between them, it's just something I find quite appealing. The
And no,
Konosuba
Shum,
show-
I'm not melting down. I still have my check mark. Unlike Bette Midler, she doesn't.
The
Bette
Konosuba
Midler
show
doesn't have a
was
check?
kind of disappointing for me. I thought it was just kind of okay. I didn't really think it was quite good enough for what I was hoping for. I'll be watching the other episodes, but for episode 1, I was like, it was nice, not that great. Yeah, Insomniacs After School is really nice. I really love the art style of it.
Yeah, it's
I find it
definitely a
very
finish for me.
appealing. Just a very grounded, realistic art style.
Mm.
Really pretty, fun characters. Good thing to bond over, just kind of not fitting in quite at school because of other factors.
Right.
That's in the
Yeah.
title of the show.
Yeah. My Home Hero, really nice. Gotta love the dad and mom sticking out for their daughter, doing it at any means necessary.
Episode 2 that was a fun moment.
Yeah.
That was a great moment with the mom and the dad.
I'll end up restarting this more once I actually watch all of episode 3s, but Mashal definitely disappointed me in episode 2. It's just like it really got a slower roll on like the jokes. It seemed like they didn't translate as well over from manga, where you just have the beat panels, panel to panel, versus the actual amount of time it takes to go through that in anime when you're taking every panel and just like placing it after the other. So yeah, it definitely fell down for me. I hope it just plays out better in the anime in the 3rd episode and onward. Yeah, it's like got some good jokes, but it definitely takes a little bit too long for the way they're telling them. One thing that I really liked about Skip and Loafer is how it continually built on the character's personality to set up the joke for later. From episode 1, you have her being obsessive and about every little detail, being a perfectionist, and then you
Right.
get really good payoff in episode 2 of just her making a presentation to the class for just like it's basically just one joke, but they had everything else, a couple other little things leading up to it, just visual gags and everything, and I just found it really funny. I like how they tell their comedy. I really love basically all the characters in it. It's probably going to be one of my favorite shows this season. Really, just these 3. They kind of stand above everything else. I think My Home Hero, these are pretty good. These 2 are pretty good, and I'd probably put them about there. I'd say that's fair.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Really, there are these top 5 shows, the ones I like the most. I do plan to keep watching like these next 4 I have in the B+, but they still definitely are a bit short of the other 5 I have at top. With Skip and Loafer, Oshinoko, and Heavenly Delusion.
You see, that's strange because all those that you have as an A+, I've dropped.
Yeah, I
yeah,
love
but
all
you
these
have bad
shows.
taste. We've established this.
Right, sure, yeah.
If
I
you
got
drop
it.
Brandon?
Oshinoko
You don't get to
because
talk
someone
Brandon.
was called a lolly, then
Aristocrat
Yeah,
from another.
questionable taste.
You like the Aristocrat Isekai?
Yeah,
I
gave
said
it
it
a
was
6
teetering.
You gave it
I
a
watched the first. It's teetering.
6.5.
That
That's
puts
so
it
You gave
into
it
a
a
D.
positive score. A D is a 6.5.
Yes,
Well, I
if we're
mean,
going
legally,
going
right.
based upon traditional school grading, that's a middle D. But even at that, even if we're not, it's still average at best. And as I said,
I
it's
think that is
probably
an
going to get dropped.
insanely high score.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
think
probably
that
going to
is
get
crazy.
dropped.
So does
So.
nothing get
Alright.
below a 4 then, if we're going by traditional grading?
no. It just is.
I
F.
at
I
5
give
is
shit
a
ones.
fail. I think is if you put it at 5 as a fail, it's like nothing goes below a 5.
Yeah, so that's basically like a 2 for you.
Is that what people do? Because sometimes I'll get into arguments with people over rating
Yeah,
scales.
for me,
Like,
I
I'll
like to
make the
actually use the
assumption-
whole rating. Yeah.
yeah, but
I
I'll,
like to use 1 through 10.
I'll make the assumption that 5 is average, and then I get annoyed because the person I'm talking to thinks 5 is like, the worst thing they've ever seen because they never use the whole scale, and then the whole art conversation is just like people talking over each other, just making
Yeah,
sense.
for me, I
Yeah.
always put 5s about C. Like my C tier is going to be 5 and a 4.5.
Yeah.
Like the shows that are just like okay.
Yeah.
So for some,
They
for
have
some
positives,
the
they
10
have
point scale is
negatives.
like grades. For others, the 5 is the actual mid of the
I
tier.
guess.
Yeah, because for me, it's like these shows are like from 8 to 10.
This is why I don't
and
like
this is,
numbering
my
because it
top
doesn't make
ones.
sense when you talk to somebody else about it.
It literally
Yeah,
does if you just
It
explain
makes
It
sense if these
poisons-
other
it
people.
poisons the
other
entire,
people
like,
make sense.
scaling. Because, like, literally, my daughter got a new dress, and she asked me, how does it look? And I'm like, it's a 6,
It looks mid.
6.5. And she thought I was telling her it was garbage. It's like, okay, okay,
Dude,
come on.
there's a
You
difference.
look-
It's entirely
Yeah,
based
that's
on the
right.
personality of
you
people
look
being
good.
stupid.
It's just not
average.
amazing. Let's calm down a little bit.
There
okay?
is
Can't believe
so
you told
much
her it was
content that
mid-dress.
if I didn't make
Hey,
if I
and
didn't
of
make the
course-
distinction between a 7 and a 9, I couldn't ever rate anything. I couldn't say that this is better than something else. It's like
Yeah.
so hard if I didn't use
Yeah,
numbers.
yeah. See, and that's the whole
Yeah.
that's the whole point why it poisons the well so much. I think actually game journalists ruined it for everyone when it
IGN.
started.
Mhm.
Yes, exactly. When a 5 is
The
actually
worst thing
a
ever.
it's an okay game. It does its job, but it's just not something that you would like write home about. You won't tell your friends about it, but it does its job. It's not terrible, but oh my god, now a 5 is like the worst thing that you could ever say
The
about
Yeah,
worst
it's
game
really
of the year.
funny,
The
so-
lowest rated game of the year is like a 4.5 for
Oh
IGN.
my
so
fucking
funny.
god! See, and that's stupid. Yeah.
It's really
Poisons
funny
well.
about the way I rate anime versus games. For anime, I'll go from literally the 10 to the 9.5 to the 8 to 0.5 to the 8 to every single one, and I will do my best to like
Wow.
actually feel out how I
I don't
how I
trust you,
perceive
dude.
these shows.
I don't know how you
like
can
that,
give
right?
Hell's Paradise a point of 0 out of 10.
Oh no,
It
actually
makes
no.
sense.
My F tier is
Point
actually
zero.
3 and below. No, Hell's Paradise gets like a 2.5.
Ew. It's not that bad. I've seen way worse anime.
Oh no,
Well,
there
I
are
still need to
worse.
watch,
That's true. There are worse. Yeah,
I
You
still
gotta
need to
give it a
watch
5
the
at
second
least.
episodes.
I think
Like
at
out of
best I would
10.
give it like a.
Oh man.
I put it lower because this isn't literally graded on how well it's made. This is
Yeah,
how I like
Serrano's
it.
doesn't give out scores based on competency
about,
of creation.
Are
He
you guys
only
liking
gives it-
Vinland Saga season 2?
Oh
A
yeah.
little slow, but it's
Okay, before I move on, I want to get back to my game.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I am very specific about how I grade my anime. I was like, this 5.5 is absolutely worse than a 6.5. It's like it is a standard deviation below. It is definitely worse. I would always prefer to watch the 6.5 or a 5.5.
Okay,
For
I
video
want to go. I
games,
want to go back to. Okay,
It's
yep,
different
keep going.
because I will just literally give 10, 5, 6, whatever. Because there's so much different that goes on in a video game, how you experience it versus how I perceive an anime. Anime is not going to change anytime I watch it. I'm going
Agreed.
to get a little bit different out of it. Maybe I'll see something I didn't. For a video game,
Hey, that's my
there's
argument.
there's a lot different I will play a video game, and there's a lot more things how other people will play, just in terms of how skilled somebody is, or just certain things, like very specific ways of or playing games that they like better.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Elden Ring. Have you played it?
Yeah, I love Elden Ring.
What do you give it out of 10? What do you think?
I give it a 9.
Everyone.
I'd give it a
Ah,
7
number.
because it's so
9.
damn hard for me.
Wow. Probably a 9.5, maybe a 10. Maybe a 10.
Yeah, I would consider giving it 10, but I'd
Close.
say just like right now, I'll just give it a 9.
It's close. Probably.
I
a
thought it was
10,
great.
to be
One of my
honest. I have to
favorite games
play-
I ever played. Yeah,
I'll
I
give
could
10.
I could probably give it a
that
10.
I've
Yeah, I
that
could
are
probably
like
give it a
10
10.
years old that I'm a positive that they have replay value like over 10 years, then I'll give it a 10, but otherwise 9.5 for like anything current, well, I don't know, it depends.
It's hard because you have to give it some time to sit to really
Yeah.
think about it before you want to give out a 10, something like that. That's why I feel like for anime, usually I'll hold it at 9.5 until I feel really good about it, until I watch like at least half of it, right?
I really like Elden Ring. I think it has some of the classic copy paste issues that a lot of open world has, but beyond that, it's.
But it
I'd rather have
innovated
FromSoft
open world.
doing
It
than
totally
anybody
innovated
else.
open world, by the way.
How did they innovate open world?
It does have like, and are you talking about enemy types?
No, I'm talking
Because
about
the-
literal like
Oh.
architecture and
Oh
what,
no, no,
like,
no, no, no,
design.
no, it doesn't.
I think they
whole
pushed
world
it forward
was
in
designed-
quality.
Have
I
you
would- I
never
would really
done
call it-
a cavern? Have you never walked into the same church and been like, wow, this is the same church again? They're little copy paste assets.
Oh, you're talking about like the little things? Yeah, I'm talking about
The
like the area.
little things? You mean the buildings?
Oh, they're assets, but that's how life is, dude. Go to any Starbucks.
I live in the
Dude.
Starbucks capital of the world,
that's-
and I can tell you what Starbucks I'm in from the interior every
No.
time.
Elden Ring innovated
Yeah.
in terms of, if you look at the way the open world is designed, the way that it flows naturally as you progress.
I think it
It's
absolutely does.
very. They paid so close attention to making sure that the game doesn't feel bland like a Ubisoft game, but instead
it
it feels
definitely
more
doesn't
like
feel
a-
bland.
And
I can-
you,
I'll-
you
I'm
said
100% on that.
Ubisoft?
Yeah.
Oh God, Lofty.
That's what I mean. Like they put effort into the open world design in terms of like every
But
area. has
I
its
would
own
argue
feel
that
to
their
it, you
their
know?
ability to make it not feel bland is
Yeah.
not because of
Well, most
them.
games don't do that.
Well, but
would-
it's they're not innovating anything. They're still making an
Assassin's
open world.
Creed.
What they're doing is they're purely adapting the like it's a bastardizations of the
Yeah.
Dark Souls formula in a wide scale so they can try to get it done.
Yeah,
And,
I think
and I
innovation
wouldn't
is the
exactly call that an
combination of-
innovation.
I would say the innovation is just the combination of their open world formula with the Dark Souls progression. That combination is like kind of
The only
not
But
that-
they
difference
kind of fuck it up
kinda
in
new,
the
kinda
opening.
fresh.
Like it's kind of, it's definitely not Dark Souls until
the
you
Wild
get
did it a
to
little
like,
bit.
I don't know, the
But-
Haggle Tree.
well, Breath of the
Tree.
Wild
Haley
innovated.
tree.
No. Margit. As soon as you fight Margit, that's when you know you're playing a Dark Souls
A
game.
boss does not make a Dark Souls game.
No, but
The
the
level
entire
layout-
It's not a Dark Souls
fighting
game.
of
It's
it.
Elden Ring.
I know it's not a Dark Souls
Well, why
game,
does it
but
have to have
Bloodborne feels better
Souls-like?
than it.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
just
kind
think
of.
here's the thing. I don't
I
like
think
open
30
world
FPS
games.
can feel better than anything you're playing.
I generally don't like open. There's like 3 games that I like that are open world. It's Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild, and Ghost of Tsushima. I've
Oh
played
God!
dozens
Amazing
of other-
games, God tier
Yeah.
games.
I
And
love
I've-
Ghost. Ghost is fun.
even
Did you ever
Red
play the
Dead 2 is
multiplayer on
amazing.
Ghost?
What's that?
Did you ever play the
Red Dead 2.
multiplayer in Ghost of Tsushima?
No,
The multiplayer is amazing.
I bet.
It's
I'm gonna
it's
play it
a
again soon.
it's like a
Classes in
raid
multiplayer?
thing, so it's just like waves.
I
wave
would
fighting,
throw
but
I would throw Red Dead in there, but Rockstar has their own like they're in their own little world. But like I would say
Yes,
most open
agreed.
world games are I can't finish them because they're so repetitive. But for some reason, Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring are just I never got bored of it because there's always something new around the corner. There's like Breath of the Wild has all the the four what the fuck are they called? Colossus things.
Mhm.
The Guardians, and then like the shrines are repetitive. We don't have to do those. But like you want to explore. Breath of the Wild just has a beautiful world, and then Tsushima is so realistic that it puts you in. It doesn't feel like a generic open world game. It feels like
the
you're
best part of
fucking
Tsushima
samurai.
is that it was made up in Redmond here.
Dude, it's so realistic.
That's the
Um,
funniest part to me. Like
know, Lofty, I
I
Really?
know some of
understand
the
what
guys
you're
that worked on
mean
that
by
game.
calling,
Which
like,
studio handled it?
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch is the one that did Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
guys that do
Wow.
the raccoon.
Yeah. Well, and they did
Holy
Infamous.
shit.
They did Infamous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't
Lofty,
talk
I would
about
say I
Infamous.
understand what you mean by
Oh,
say. Or,
that
I
explains it.
understand what you're describing by saying it's innovative, but I would perceive it differently. Like just because it makes it better, I wouldn't call it innovative. Just because it does like the formula better,
Yeah.
yeah, I would just call it something different.
Yeah. I mean, it does. Yeah, it's true. I mean, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
I
more.
understand
It's
what you
more
mean,
just
though. Yeah,
the impressive thing about it is that it feels like a culmination of everything they've ever done in one game. Like it feels like a kind of how Infinity War felt. Like it's like 10 years of From Software games culminating into a massive game, Elden Ring. And it's like, yeah, you could say, well, there's parts of Elden Ring that are Metroidvania, like kind of, Dark Souls style. There's like multiple actually parts
What,
of the game that are like
caverns that
no,
is
the castle,
worst
the
part of
magic
Bloodborne?
castle, the volcanic place. I can't remember the name of it.
Volcano Manor.
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's like a few different places in the game that are like that. But the point I'm trying to make is like it's like everything everything they've done up until now. It's like they could not have made this game 10 years ago, and there's no way they could.
oh,
have done it.
literally.
True,
not, no.
very true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And Jude, Elden Ring. Not many games come along where I'm just like, that's one of the best games of all time. I feel like that happens once every 5 years. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
if
Is that about right? Maybe.
If that.
Well, the
I
thing
don't
is,
think
there's
about
so
right
many
for me.
more
That's about right.
out nowadays. You know.
I would say Breath of the Wild. I would say, oh boy, Elden Ring. This year, I don't know, dude. I just pray to all of the gods that I pray to Ifrit that Final Fantasy 16 is a masterpiece.
And you know what?
I'm
I don't
so
think
excited.
We all wish that.
I'm
Oh my
so
God,
excited.
Please.
You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
think that Breath of the Wild is replayable, and I don't think that's a bad thing.
Well, it is if you do mods, but yeah, that's.
I mean, I'm more talking just like you're not going to get the same experience ever from exploring the world for the first time.
Wait,
Yeah.
are there
Oh, no, no, no,
mods?
no.
There
All
are
of-
mods for Breath of the Wild? Can you,
Yeah.
you can get mods on Switch?
Yep.
No, on the Wii U, like the emulator.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can
okay,
emulate it
okay,
on Switch
okay,
too.
okay.
Yeah, there are Switch emulators. And it's mostly for Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
But because Breath
Yeah.
of the Wild came out on Wii U, that's actually how I played it. You can,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
get-
he
That's how
played
I
it
got
modded on
Yeah,
Wii U
same
because
here.
he couldn't stand paying for it because he hates Nintendo.
But it's like yeah. I hope Final Fantasy 16 is good. Like to me, the action looks incredible. Like Square Enix is really evolving with their action combat. Like they're kind of approaching Capcom, and from just like kind of what I'm gathering from the trailers, and they're building off of what they did with the Final Fantasy 7 combat, which is actually really tight and fun. I thought.
the remake combat. you're
Yeah,
saying?
but if you look at the 16 trailers and the gameplay demo, I don't know. I'm getting like Devil May Cry vibes. Like it has so many combos. Like it's
Wait,
kind of insane.
really? Is there okay?
Yeah.
Is there like a
There's, like,
trailer out that I
50
can see?
The trailer that I watched showcased like a minimum like 40 different combos, like the completely different moves, and they're all action based. They're completely
Combo
action.
fighting action based in a Final
Yeah.
Fantasy game. Did you ever think you'd see the
Side
day?
and Final
No.
Fantasy.
No.
No.
that
But I like
seems
it. I like it.
completely like what's
I like it.
called? No, it's not like in their own wheelhouse, but
So,
I
good
mean,
for
everybody
them.
wants-
Good on them.
People say they want turn based, but I mean, I don't
well,
know.
no. Here's what people want.
Oh, nobody
there
wants
was a,
turn-based anymore, dude. Nobody
let,
likes
Some
turn-based.
people-
let me
Yeah,
learn
that's-
y'all
that's-
what gamers want.
Okay.
Back in the day, there was an extra credits. Long back when that channel first started, they was
Back when
talking
it
about
wasn't
how
Oh, shit.
the
Oh, wow.
JRPGs used to be the only way you could get a story. So everybody wants a JRPG because they want a really good in-depth story. But
Yeah.
nobody likes menu combat in reality. And what people want when they say, "Oh, I wish I had a JRPG or one of those classic turn-based games," they don't really want the turn-based game. They want the story. They
Turn-based
want something
games.
in-depth there. And so if you can give them that and
Yeah,
something
the
that's not
story's great.
boring and turn-based, then you're
Look,
good
if
to
the
go.
story's great, if the action is deep,
Wow.
then that's a recipe for a great game. I don't know.
Oh wow, the trailer looks
you're just
amazing. Seriously,
does,
the trailer
dude.
looks amazing.
Don't watch
I'm-
the summons.
I-
Don't watch the summons because you're gonna get. I think it's more fun if you play the game and for the first time you're playing it, you see the summon and you don't know what's coming. It's
Okay.
gonna blow your mind.
Okay.
Going to blow your mind. Trust me.
Yeah.
Don't watch it because they have this new interesting thing they did with the new game, the summons.
Okay. No, I'll definitely play it, but I won't
Yeah.
I won't spoil myself.
You can. Yeah. It's just I don't like spoilers. Sometimes, but I'm excited. I can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom though.
Also, I gotta say, I've been too busy to make a video on it because I've been watching all the anime stuff and working.
Yeah.
But game I played recently, Drudge, just a fun little
looks
indie
Fishing
fun.
game?
Yeah, just a fun little indie game. I would totally recommend it. I go to,
I just
I'd say 8
downloaded.
out of 10. Yeah, good game.
Dredge.
Yeah, you just go
Is it like
around, you
Subnautica?
fish. No, you go around, you fish, you get new fish, you upgrade your boat, you go through the story, you learn a little bit more about the history of the place. You see demon fish that want to kill you. The
Yeah.
only problem I had with it was a little bit too easy. I didn't actually die playing it.
Oh,
I didn't. Yeah, I kind of expect. I didn't
Yeah,
expect.
it
it's
looks
no
fun.
big deal.
No, it's
Yeah.
more so you get a little bit too buffed. There is like midway through the game, you get a power that just lets you ward off evil, so you just can't get attacked by the big fish. It was just a little bit too easy.
How do you feel about linear versus open world sprawling environments and level design, and which you prefer?
Depends
I
upon the game.
Oh,
love a semi-open world where you basically have the ability to go about whatever your goal is in multiple ways. The best example in my brain for this would be something like the original Deus Ex. It was go kill this guy, and you
amazing
could
game.
sneak around and blow up the back door and go in guns a-blazing. You could sneak in the front and put everybody to sleep. Like you have all of these options and these directions that you can go. So it feels like you're in this like open world where you can go to all these different locations, but it's very limited overall. So you can, as a designer, they can come up with more interesting things to do versus some of the everybody talks about the Ubisoft problem where there's
So like
there's
new
just
Cyberpunk.
who cares? You just fly in and kill the target, and then you fly out. And that's the end of the
Cyberpunk.
game.
Yeah.
The Batman games get that way lately.
Oh,
I'm kind of
Legions
concerned
are
over
fine.
the overall like style of how it is, but you have to understand how you're building the game and be able to build your systems around that.
Yeah, I think regions are kind of fine. Like areas where you can go between, like if there's an overworld map and you have to, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
What do you think about this? Final Fantasy VII. Has everybody played it?
No. I never played
yes.
that.
Well, the
Not
new one,
remake, no.
the remake is doing part 2, which probably means they're going to do like the middle part of the game, which probably means you're going to get an airship. Do you think, yes or no, do you think that they should have an open world gameplay style, or should they do regions and restrict a little bit of that open world?
Restriction.
I
Because
think
in the original game, they had an overworld, which means you have like a giant character running around on like a tiny map.
They should make
I don't know.
Cloud
Some
gigantic, and then he should destroy all the cities.
People are demanding that the whole game be like an immersive open world experience, but I don't know if they're going to do that, and I don't know if they even need to do that, to be honest.
I think that
No,
the open
and-
world has too many opportunities for you to mess up in your design.
Yeah. That's my
Yes,
point.
exactly. And you don't like you can't focus on the main like story issues and make everything like as polished as you want to be, because you're kind of just throwing everything at the wall.
Yeah, that's true. This is Bloodborne, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
I love this game.
Arguably one of my favorite games of all time.
It's amazing.
Same.
Yeah, this is one of the best games ever made.
Yeah.
Did anyone like Shadow of the Colossus? I think everyone loves.
Oh
Shadow of the
god.
Colossus.
Who
That's my favorite
doesn't?
game, dude, of all time.
Who
I have-
doesn't
I've
like
said this
that
on Twitter.
game?
Yeah.
Are you trying to imply something, DR Aruso? Are you implying you're going to be getting banned in the next 2 minutes?
Asuro, listen to this. My top three favorite games of all time are Shadow of the Colossus, Final Fantasy VII, and Monster Hunter World. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm arguing about that one. But it's a masterpiece, dude. It's one of the best games ever, and it never gets old. It's fun to do the same like Colossi again. The music is always amazing. Love it.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. I want to throw this out there because we're all anime fans. Who's played Asura's Wrath?
that's
I actually
Capcom,
did
right?
not. I got excited
No.
about that game when I like saw like some of the
I know the whole
original
story,
art.
but I didn't play it though.
But
I think
I
it
know
is.
nothing about it. What's it like?
Personally, I think it's one of the best. What's it called? Playable movies or animes that has ever been made.
Looks pretty cool.
Gorgeous game, and everything about it is anime, and it throws it in your face immediately from the very beginning, and everything is over the top, fuck off anime, and it doesn't get the love that it deserves. Plus, they kind of fucked everyone over by making the actual ending a DLC. Where you had to pay to actually
That's
see
dirty.
the ending, which is that's
that
a
is
bullshit thing.
terrible.
That's a bullshit thing to do.
That's really
Like,
funny.
Hey, you want to see the ending of
It kind
the
of
game that
deserves
you
to
paid
fail
$60
financially
for?
for that,
Here,
honestly.
pay us another $20. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I was say,
Yeah.
wasn't
I
that
could
game
honestly-
stuck to only
I can
the?
understand why people would hate it for that reason.
If I remember correctly, that's only a 360 and PS3 game. It didn't get released anywhere else.
Yeah,
Mhm.
correct.
Yeah.
Why are you
You guys-
bullying this guy, Blaine?
Did
because I remembered I can shoot them, and I can get.
you
some-
guys
Oh, yeah.
know that Shadow of the Colossus had multiple shots at a movie? They tried and they failed twice.
Really?
I didn't
Yeah,
know that
they're
it
trying to
actually
make a
got
movie.
out of like a
That would be
pre-produ-
interesting.
like,
Andy
like script
Muschietti?
writing phase.
Well, it was pre-production. That's the most they ever got. Andy Muschietti, the guy who directed It Chapter 1 and 2, the new ones, he was going to direct it.
Was that
and,
before he made it?
No, this was after.
Oh, okay. So yeah, recent.
Oh no. I'm thinking of it. Yeah, this was before for him. Yeah. This is
Okay, that's
2014.
what I was wondering if he's before or after. It was like recent cancellation or
2014.
previous. Okay,
Um,
so it's previous, yeah.
but then, like, here's my point. Okay, you can't really, in order to make that movie, you got to like narrow it down to like 2 or 3 colossi. You have to like change the whole lore, which is fine, but you can't do 15. You can't do.
It
a
just
movie
doesn't
or a
make any
show
sense. Yeah.
Where he kills
Yeah.
15 colossi over and over and over and over and over again. It's going to get boring.
Yeah, there's no the
It's
story
not
is
a movie.
almost impossible.
You
Yeah.
also probably have to introduce other characters, which that game is fun. I think it's not fun. It's like immersive, and the world building is amazing because it has this empty vibe to it that you're like kind of scary. It's like people used to live in this like civilization like millions of years ago, and like now it's like just rubble and like
nobody
completely
lives.
empty,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
you
there's
aren't the
this
only
weird,
human,
like,
but nobody else lives here.
There's this weird feeling you
this
get when you're
area.
there. You're wandering around. It's like the wildlife is there, which is beautiful, but like you get this like nostalgic feeling of like a civilization used to be here, but now it's not, and only these colossi remain. It's so an awesome concept. It's just hard to tell a story, and like the game does a perfect job of just doing the puzzle boss fights, But how do you do a movie?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think you can.
What's going on?
He died.
Yeah,
You guys
Oh,
can't
that-
you
see
got
how
caught
tiny
in that.
health
it-
bar
I
is.
died like 5
It's
times
like-
fighting that thing. I
It's
think.
the only crab that.
Oh no, that's the boss.
Yeah, what I really love about Shadow of the Colossus is it just feels like that area of the world
Easy
is like
skin flaps.
even
gotcha.
even if that area of the world is desolate, it's not like he's alone. It's not post-apocalypse. This is just like this is the area he had to go to do this mission.
Yeah,
It's this empty, desolate place that is no longer
you're alone
around.
with 16 giant gods,
Yeah.
demigods.
I
Yeah.
got a question.
And,
for you.
I would assume those creatures are the reason people
Am I
don't live
doing
there
co-op?
too. Like it's something like
there's
that.
dude, I have a book. I have a
Yeah,
book.
there's like so much stuff you could
Have
imagine.
you ever played
with that.
Eco?
Nope.
For the prequel.
I love Eco.
I actually don't know anything about Eco either.
So there's a book about it. Somebody wrote. I haven't read it yet, but Eco is amazing. It's more of a story game and a puzzle game. It's one of my favorite games ever. You like it too, Blaine? It's amazing. It's a 3-hour game.
I love Eco.
It's like a
It's
3-hour
great-
game. Everybody
great
should
game.
play it.
Great
It-
game.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's like
Yeah.
it's beautiful storytelling. You
For
carry this
sure.
girl around the whole time, like you're escorting her, and there's like this the game is puzzle solving. You have to like figure out how to get out of the castle. It's very, very cool.
Yeah, I
Now,
love
do
it.
you think that is a sequel to
I think
Shadow
it's-
of the Colossus?
I
Do
think
you think it's
just,
part of the same world?
Yeah, I think it's a spiritual like alternate. Like I don't know if it's a prequel.
I'm
or a
pretty
sequel.
sure
I don't
the
think-
ending of Shadow is like
There's hints.
directly saying that it's
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember if it's
A
direct
sequel.
or not. I can't remember. I know there's hints, like with the ending of Shadow versus the ending of Eco. Is like there's some similarities.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, anime guy, what do you got going on this weekend?
Let's see. Tomorrow, I've got Nina Infinity coming on.
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Ooh.
I like Nina.
Everyone loves Nina.
And yeah, it's hard to hate her, isn't it? She's
Yeah.
just a friendly person.
And, she's not just friendly, but she has that balance of being a shit disturber while also being fun at the same time, where
Yeah.
you know that she wants to have fun and she's never like over the top with you or aggressive. Nina's great. Nina, no, I put Nina high up on the list actually.
Yeah, I really like her. Let's see. I was on with her and with Yellow Flash on Legal Mindset a few months ago, and she agreed to come on. Finally got the time put together. So yeah, tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. on the Pacific Coast, and we're gonna talk some anime.
Nice.
I mean, are you gonna talk anime or are you just gonna talk
Sexy anime.
a bunch of girly anime all the time?
I have no idea what she's gonna bring to
You
the table.
you should show her both
Keijo.
Gola Magi Madoka, and you should show her Konosuba.
No, Keijo. Girls fighting in a pool with their butts to knock each other into the pool.
You can't go
Oh,
wrong.
see,
There's so
that's-
many anime. There's so
You
many
need to
anime.
invite X-Ray Girl on that show then, if you're gonna do stuff like that.
She probably like that.
So
Nina's only going to talk about lolly anime. Oh no, she wants to mother them.
yeah, I have no idea. It's gonna be interesting. It'll be fun, and then I got to figure out what I'm gonna try and do through the rest of the week. It's scheduling is becoming a problem, especially since we're finally getting our storage units built. That starts
Nice.
this week, and
Good.
Little storage
yeah,
units
that
coming
and work
along.
and everything else is just taking more time, and I just don't have the time that I want to have to run the channel. But I'm gonna try
How
to
many
find a
storage
good
units Are you
balance.
starting with anyways? Like actual units?
I think we're starting with 70.
7 units. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And how much space were they? Just like pretty moderate sized ones.
I think our largest is like a 10 by 15, something like that.
That's that's a pretty good size one. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be nice to get it up and going. Although, starting your own business, even though my wife's been running her own business for a long time, I have not. So this
Hey,
is
don't
gonna
worry,
be a
starting
new
it's easy.
venture
Yeah.
for me.
Starting it's easy. Keeping it running is hard.
And the
Yeah.
thing is, the more times you do it, the more you learn. Because you gotta not just like get more experience. You gotta meet more people.
That is
Yeah,
true.
So it'll
yeah,
be
it's learning what not to do is the
Mhm.
most important thing, and you only learn that from doing it, right?
yeah. So it'll be interesting, and yeah, it's gonna. I got to figure out how to get a good balance on everything, and I'm struggling. I've been struggling with that this month. So,
Balance.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to teach my daughter about that right now, and it's like, how do you explain it to somebody who doesn't understand?
Who doesn't
like,
have a
just
job?
Life?
Yeah.
Well, no, she just got a job right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally,
Nice.
she's working at Cabela's.
Oh, there you go. Get that
Yeah.
friends and family discount.
Yes, exactly. 15% off. I can get
Oh
I
my
can
gosh,
get
I would
ammo
never
for cheap.
stop buying lures.
And I need a new smoker right now, so 15% off a new smoker is great. I make like 20 kilos of bacon every month. I might as well take advantage.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Love it.
So yeah, I'm gonna check out everybody. You all have a wonderful night. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Cheers.
And yeah,
All right, see you in
cheers
the
to you.
morning.
Great to see you all. And later. See you, Blaine.
Keep yourself.
Have a good one.
Well, that'll be a fun show to see.
Now that he's gone, let's finally get to the real discussion.
I swear to God, don't say it.
I'm not going to say it this time.
Okay.
Too many people to say it.
Who has nicer tits? Nina Infinity or
John
that
Cena.
or that Star Wars girl?
I don't know what Nina Infinity looks like off the top of my head.
I've only seen her head.
I would
yeah,
probably
don't-
guess.
the thing I'm picturing in my head does not have.
don't no
Yabos.
no.
I guess
stop,
there is a
let's stop.
default.
I would
Did
guess
you say you want to
Star
talk
Wars
about John Cena? Is that what you said?
John
Yeah,
Cena.
I sent you
You
this
did.
beautiful John Cena. That was like way ago though, actually, but yes.
Hannah's like shit. John Cena bought a Superbird.
Oh,
He bought the orange Plymouth Roadrunner with the Superbird package. Like I'm confused why he's driving it. That's what I really don't get. It's like that's
Why
a
wouldn't
car
you
you
drive
buy
it?
so that you can tow it to like a track and then just have fun with it at the track. You
Agreed.
don't buy that car
Agreed.
to drive it around the street. I didn't even know it had turn signals. I thought the thing was track only. But he's like, oh, the aerodynamics only function once you hit 150 miles an hour. And it's like, yeah, no shit, dude. Like, what did you think you? He knew it
wonder if
going
that's 'cause
in,
it's
but
a
he's
race
just more
car.
disappointed than he thought he'd be.
How would you
love-
not driven it before?
He knew
I
it
love how
going
he
in. It
has the
says.
jean shorts.
It says he's pained by the fact that the real mechanism, the one that is the real thrill of the car, can't be reached until the car hits 150. It was something he knew getting into the car when he was buying a car purely made to conquer the tracks of
What the
NASCAR.
fuck? Oh my god!
But,
what
like,
a waste.
When you buy that car, just take it to the track. I don't understand why this is so hard to do.
You had 1.5 million to buy it. You could afford to use a track.
It's true. I do track day on less expensive cars.
Yes.
You didn't have to spend 1.65
Yes.
million.
No, I spent, $5 grand originally on my
And
Subaru.
virtually every track has garages where people store their
Ooh, this is-
vehicles at.
Yeah, their race cars go in the garage because they
Yes.
don't drive them on the street.
Yes, it's so fucking stupid. Like you think about these things, but when you have that much money that you're gonna throw down on a vehicle, I guess you're just too stupid.
I mean, nobody's
Like,
ever
fucking-
accused John Cena of being smart. Let's be honest.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
Fuck. That actually kind of bothers me. It really. Fuck,
What are you talking about? He
I'm-
speaks
I'm-
Chinese.
I'm actually.
true.
I want to buy a new motorcycle right now, but I'm trying to think practically about it, and it just bothers me that people are doing shit like this. Like, I could throw down $18,000 on a Ducati, or maybe I should get a used one or something like that. But I have the money, so. Oh, but guys dropping over $1 million on a
No, what you
a
should do is
vehicle
you should
he's
import
never going to drive.
You should import like an 80s CBR.
No, GSXR.
350 RR from Japan with that like white
No.
and red like plastic.
No, if I'm going to do that, I would get a crate,
Moto Compo, I know,
old
it's more your style.
GSXR. Yes,
That's why I had that on
Also-
a smaller scale.
Also, I'm
myself.
6'6", so
Yeah.
you know it's crotch rocket. I love crotch rockets. I've been riding them for the last 20 years, but I really need something that actually fits me. And my Honda Shadow 1100 right now is like perfect for riding around the island.
Look,
But
we all
I-
know
I-
that the Moto Compo is really your size of bike.
Oh
You don't
my
need to lie
God.
to us.
Could you imagine me driving? Could you imagine me riding that? Oh my God!
Did
It
you
would
fit
be-
that up your ass?
It'd be 1/3
yeah, you just keep it in your prison pocket when you're not using it.
in my prison pocket. Yes, exactly.
I love
Oh
that
my
thing's
God.
so funny.
Actually,
It's like a
my
cooler.
okay. So Kira, my stepdaughter's 5 feet tall, and she tries to get on my mountain bike, and,
Yeah.
she looks like a total midget trying to get onto it. It looks like I'm putting a Barbie doll onto an actual size
You
bike.
got to get her a DRZ 400 so she doesn't look dumb.
Oh, and of course she wants to ride motorcycles. So we got to figure something.
You got to
out
get
for
that.
her.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't
Maybe
think you have any
I'll
other
go-
choice
no, I'll
here.
get it. We'll get a cafe cruiser or something like that for her.
Oh,
Let's get a moped.
You know, it's funny. I had a similar consideration. I had this like little card game I collected. I was like, if I want to be buying indie games, like I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing that. Why am I buying these? I can just spend some money on indie games that I think are good.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to be giving money directly to people that could get you some more money, probably. Unlike
What?
gigantic card manufacturers, you know.
Suzuki
You mean unlike
DR
Wizards of the Coast?
You
Z4.
really want to give Wizards of the Coast money?
Yes, all the time.
Kick Michael.
No.
I haven't
Wait,
bought
can't
it.
you? Don't you have power in this world?
I have to
That's-
switch to your account to kick
that's
Michael.
a kick
actually.
And of course, one of my buddies just messaged me asking if he wants to play Magic tomorrow. So hey, let's give Wizards of the Coast some more money.
Let's give Wizards of the Coast more
They could
money.
use
That's
it.
what we're doing.
They do
What's
need
up?
it.
You know what they're going to use it for? They're going to use it to make more cards, and then they're going to make them
So many
black.
cards.
Make them black. Yeah. Racism.
Excuse me. I'm doing a bunch of artificial intelligence stuff right now.
You're making
Oh,
voice.
you are?
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Is it
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
you're using
animation?
AI
doing-
voice memes, right?
No,
Is
no,
it
no.
animations?
Well, I didn't give up on the voice stuff. That's just very, very it takes so much time. I'll probably get back to it. Right now, I'm doing Midjourney.
Just for
Midjourney's
the
like
art.
yeah. No, what I'm trying to do is here's what I want to do. I'm doing a comic book in real life. I'm actually doing one, but I haven't found an artist yet. I got to figure out how to pay for that shit. It's probably like 6 months to a year away for me doing the bulk of that work. But in preparation for it, I'm gonna do storyboarding by myself because I kind of want. I don't know.
That makes
if
sense.
you guys
can
wrote a comic
storyboard
book,
if you can, as long as you can put pencil on paper, you can storyboard.
well, I know, but if you guys wrote a comic book, wouldn't you want like this? Wouldn't you want like you wouldn't want an artist like just determining what visual like?
Well, the
are
artist
happening?
wouldn't
No,
be
but I can
determining
draw,
himself
so that's
either.
the
Yeah,
difference
the artist would determine something.
Lofty,
He'd be
have
like,
you talked-
"What do you want
have
to look
you
like?"
thought about talking to Adam Friended?
No.
What? So we can never have it release?
Oh,
was
shut
on-
up! Okay, yes, I made that meme. I made that meme. So don't even try to put that.
I was on his show.
Adam,
what should I,
Adam
like,
knows
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
lots of,
snuck on.
hey,
lots of
Lofty,
artists that
Lofty.
do.
Which of us
what?
were invited to his show?
I was not invited.
Okay,
I still
anyways,
think that was such a funny
No.
moment.
Yeah.
They're like, hello?
You're like, who's Lofty?
Who are you? And then like Shad showed up. That was pretty good.
Shad's,
Oh, we
Shad's
haven't
the only one who
talked to-
knew I was.
We
Yeah.
we
Oh,
have
did you
not
actually not know
Lofty.
who you were?
No, he's the only
But
one who knew
Adam
I
is
was.
a
Yeah,
really
so, yeah, I
good
was gonna say I thought
resource
Stitch
for-
did know who you were.
If you
Yeah.
need, if you want to do the comic book, Adam
Yeah.
is a really good resource for artists that you
Look.
might be able to use for your purposes.
I'll keep that in mind. I also am really good friends with Nick Ricada and like a bunch of other people who know artists. The problem
yeah, he has a lot of people.
no the problem
rackets. I love
Well,
rackets.
the problem I have is that I'm doing a manga and I don't know.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
already talked to people and they're like, "Ooh, if you want to do,"
It's like I love Joe
harder.
Ball, but I did you
Sammy
do manga?
G.
Yeah, like it's
Sammy
harder to find.
G.
I'm gonna have to go out of my way to like find a Japanese artist probably, but
Sammy G.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but Sammy G's too busy
Sammy G.
making hentai fan art. She can't.
No,
Yeah,
I need a
that's it.
specific
Wait,
style.
what's his Twitter?
See,
What's
that's
Because
perfect
really
for
the thing is,
it would
people that
focus
are going to
her.
be doing like the actual anime manga style, those are people actually going to be have been trained,
Yeah.
learned, and
There's-
all.
there's
in
She
places you
person
can
literally,
go.
she
Japanese.
literally spent 3 months in Japan with like a hardcore artist that was teaching everyone how
Yeah.
to make manga.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Is she a
Sammy
VTuber?
G.
Sammy G. No.
Yeah, that's what I
I'll
mean. It's
link
like,
her.
yeah,
Oh,
You
Sammy
just-
is no. Talk to Sammy. I'm gonna message her right now.
Well, look. What I'm doing now is I'm storyboarding. I'm going to start trying to use AI to storyboard, which actually might help me a lot. Because think about this: if I can just
Thank you.
generate images and then
Yeah.
tell an artist to like copy this exact image, but in their own style, and like make sure the fucking fingers are like, make
Not
sure it has
messed up.
10
Yeah.
fingers instead of 14 fingers.
Yeah.
That's kind of what. Now I'm having issues. I'm running into problems. I'm starting with I have an idea I'm adapting a short story right now for a comic just to like learn this technology, and the short story is on the planet Venus and it's raining really hard. Like the atmosphere is kind of fucked up, but I can't get images to generate with like heavy rainfall. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Mm.
Do you
Just
guys
say
have-
put rainfall on photo.
No, I have done that.
No, like
I've
in
done
in the margins of the comic. Pretend rainfall here.
I just like Mid Journey is kind of confusing. I'm trying to figure it out.
Nah, what you literally have to do is learn Japanese and then talk to a hentai artist.
I know Japanese. I can read it, and I can. That's about it. I know some.
Well, then
I
you
took
already
3
already
years
half
of it.
the battle.
If you can read it,
I took
Nihongo
3
harashite
years of
masu.
Japanese.
reading it is
Now you
like,
just have to
harder
convince
than
them
understanding.
Japanese hentai artists.
No. No, reading is not harder than understanding.
Yes, it is.
That's a
What? Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Like,
Well, reading-
Let's be clear.
reading and pronouncing.
all of it
yeah,
is harder
Reading is
than
not, reading
understanding
doesn't
it.
mean you understand. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm reading, but I can
Oh,
read it.
okay. Then
Don't you have to though?
How
to
many-
That's
actually-
my
Wait.
point.
I can read
I do have a question
Cyrillic.
though. In class, like how much kanji did they make you memorize?
Kanji, not much.
Okay, yeah. That's the hardest part because like things
Fuck
that
it.
you're like, oh, I know this word, and if it was in katakana hiragana, I could read it, but because they put it in kanji, like I know some, like I know mori, I know Niku.
Oh,
I
that
know-
shit's escaped my brain, dude. I might have memory problems.
That's why you rewatch shows.
Sometimes I'll watch
okay.
a movie and then in like a year later don't remember a single thing from the movie. I don't
Blaine,
know if that happens
what
to a
is
lot of
the
people.
hatred on rewatching stuff?
It's not a
What-
hatred. I just am
yeah,
so
no,
bored
no,
by it. I don't like it.
No, but you make
hates
mention
that
of it
people are
so
too
often
stupid.
that like, oh, I love this, and I want to rewatch it just for the nostalgia purposes. And you're
It's just a meme. I like memeing on people.
like, okay, well,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand that. I do that.
He's
a
not
lot.
You get
memeing,
that?
he's
Yeah.
lying to
Okay,
get
I
off the
understand. I
path.
understand.
Took
He's
you a while.
lying to throw you off.
What?
Actually, Blaine
Sorry,
thinks
yeah.
anybody who disagrees with him rewatches stuff is stupid, has bad takes.
Yeah, I think he called them retarded last stream.
Yes. Yes.
Sounds like somebody did
yeah,
that.
I know.
Everybody who
That's
who
why.
rewatches stuff is actually retarded. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I'm kind of retarded.
I'm kind of
Oh,
retarded.
what
Kind of
was-
retarded.
Okay, so Lofty, we haven't talked since I've seen Mario, and you got to see Alex Jones's dick in person. So, like, what was that like?
Well, I didn't actually see his dick. What are you talking
You
about?
didn't go use the bathroom and like stand at the urinal next to him and just give it a little,
No.
peekaboo?
I didn't.
No,
I didn't.
Oh, I
No.
swore that's what happened.
I went to Austin for a.
I'll recheck
an
my
event.
DMs.
Yeah, it was fun.
Was Alex
all on
Stein
YouTube.
there?
It's all on YouTube. You can go watch those debates. They're pretty cool. It's like Alex
Yeah,
Jones debating
It's
Destiny.
really good.
Anyway, I was like hired to do. I was working with like another guy. We were doing the live stream and the camera operation, and so we didn't know. We knew what was going on. Like I'm friends. I'm not friends, but I'm acquaintances with Destiny. I kind of like I'm familiar with all those people, and then out of the blue, Alex Jones just shows
Okay,
up.
so that was a surprise because everyone
Yeah.
seemed surprised except for his line about like they told me to be here earlier, but I'll be here right on time. Like,
No, here's the deal. He had an event the other night, which I went to the Tim Pool event the night before,
mhm.
and it was a similar kind of thing where Tim Pool did his live show at the Joe Rogan Comedy Club in Austin, and Joe Rogan moved to a new. This is his old one, but
Yeah.
and then Tim Pool had Alex Jones on, and he got Alex Stein on, and Alex Jones was not scheduled for our event, but he was just in town, and they convinced him to come on the show, and it was actually awesome because it was really cool to have him there. Like he did a good job, I thought.
Oh, of course. He's always
He's got
fun.
so much
He's got-
energy for
Yeah.
yeah,
a
exactly.
panel.
The charisma and the energy is so great.
Ours
And
went
it
way
helps
better than
everyone
Timcast.
out.
Dude, Tim's show fucked up the audio. The live stream wasn't working. They used
Oh.
lapel mics instead of like handheld mics. They were. It was not a. You should never do
No.
that. Never do that for a live stream.
No, that's not.
Keffels is
Unless
back
you're like
on.
on the road, and
Don't-
you have to.
Don't
Keffels?
don't mention that person's name, please.
I
The
never
Beast,
met Keffels,
okay.
but I would if they were there.
You do Keffels? That's a very.
I would
bold
have any-
statement.
Okay,
I would
okay,
probably
Dev,
be
what are you
friendly.
doing?
talking about that?
I would be friendly with literally anyone. I would be
Oh,
friendly.
be
with,
friendly with. Okay.
yeah, I don't care who they are. I mean, I'll roast them on Twitter, but like in real life, you don't
Yeah.
even know. Like
But in real life, you're a wuss. That's what.
well, I know I've
That was
roasted.
the Kyle-
No, in real life, most other people are wusses. That's the problem.
No, the issue is in
Yeah,
real
they won't
life,
actually say anything.
in real life, everybody is like super chill, and it's just like they know. There's this common understanding that that like your online personality is kind of like cringe a little
Edgy.
bit, but like
It's
you
a
have
little
to do
bit
it.
more edgy than you would
Yeah.
be in real life. Yes.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
were
be
talking,
real with
we
you.
were actually
you
talking
all,
about this on Wednesday.
If any of you
yeah.
meet me, it's exactly the same.
I'll
Just
peacefully
word of
waterboard
warning.
someone.
No, I'm worse
No.
in real life.
I don't believe
Your
that
work,
actually,
so no.
Blaine. I don't believe that,
There's
Blaine.
more Fire
I
Emblem
think,
talk
I
in
think
real
if,
life.
No,
if you met
the only
me in
people I
real
talk
life,
about that
you'd
with
be
are people
super
actually
nice
know.
to me
So,
instead
like,
of being
I'm
such an
generally
edgelord.
worse.
No, I would be just as snarky.
There's a lot more
If-
slurs.
Wait, did Alex
So
Stein?
if you were,
You get
What
what you see
happened?
with me.
Did he freak out against Brittany Venti? What happened?
yes,
Did
he
you have it
did.
coming?
Yeah, I actually watched that before this stream. It was weird. I actually thought that Alex Stein and Brittany Venti would be like on the same level. Like they would just be like
What's the
shaking
problem?
each other's hands.
Yeah,
Alex is kind of a creepy,
he's gay.
like he loves his edge, and he loves being an over the top creepy edgelord. And
Yeah.
Brittany called him out on it on
Oh.
a stream,
Oh,
and he just kind of went off on her. So she was like, "What the fuck? Okay, well, you're a creepy, almost wannabe pedophile." And then he just kind of got fucking pissed off.
What?
Like,
dude,
oh yeah.
Venti is awful. I
Oh
don't know.
no. She was talking
I'm
about
friends with
how
Brittany.
I know,
anybody who-
which is-
I
any
understand
guy
why
who would
people don't
wear
like her,
a-
but yeah.
Yeah, she
anybody-
just calls everyone a pedophile. It's annoying.
No. Alex was wearing a woman's what's it called, bathing suit, and Brittany said,
Bikini?
not a bikini, one of those one
Like
School
a
suits.
racing
And
suit.
she said any guy who would be wandering around in that is kind of, putting off the pedo vibes. And Alex
Yep.
Alex went fucking hard on her.
She literally says that about everybody, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. Just literally everyone. does.
Yeah, virtually.
Just all
That's
of them.
kind of like a
Yeah,
pedophile.
Blaine Rage. Yep.
and so it just kind of mushroomed where neither
Oh, do
of
you
them were
realize
going
how
to
many
give
people do that
ground.
now?
What?
So many people
Yeah.
do that. Everybody.
Yeah,
the,
it's
the,
weird.
The
You're a
cool thing to
groomer.
do to like the
You're
cool
a
thing to do on
Nazi.
Twitter. The cool thing to do on Twitter is call everybody a pedo. Like it's
Yeah.
just.
Well, I mean,
You're
it's
a
not-
pedo.
it's
You're
not
a
actually
groomer.
cool.
You're
Yeah,
not-
if he buys into
you're-
it.
Well, if they're leftists, it's funny.
Yeah.
If it's me,
That's my point.
it's
It
not
says
okay.
Both sides do it, and
Heidi.
and it's like 90% of it is just like.
What about the weeb side? What do we
And,
do?
I actually gotta say I felt
I don't
bad
know.
for Chrissy Mayer because I have a huge I love Chrissy Mayer. I think she's amazing. I think she's hilarious, and she got pushed into being in the middle of that whole shit, and she's got to just like put
Oh,
her hand over her eyes, going,
yeah, I
"What
think
the
Chrissy's
fuck?
funny.
What the fuck did I just get myself into?" While Brittany and Alex were like going hard on each other, like with the band hammers, because God knows that there's gonna be fallout from this for weeks and weeks.
You mean like 2 days?
Is there a raw video anywhere of this?
Yeah, I'll link it to you.
Oh wait, is it prime time with Alex Stein? No, they're
No, I'll
Where's my states tab?
Simpcast.
Yeah.
Simpcast is just
Yes.
Oh, would that be it?
Oh, it's
Yes.
a whole 340.
Well, you said you
No,
wanted the
there's
raw
a-
footage.
no.
Well,
There's
yeah,
a
but now I gotta
there's a
scroll.
15-minute video.
15 minutes, damn.
Oh, I
Wait,
don't.
why are we
Oh,
No,
it's
yeah.
15 minutes. It's too long.
Oh, it's too long. Oh my God, we've been
Alex Jones.
we've been talking to it for what 2 hours now.
I told Alex Jones, look, he was walking by me. I was like, hey, Alex, I was like, you got to come back on Friday Night Tights and Geeks and Gamers. And he was like, hell yeah, brother.
Yes,
I'm going to do that.
Oh, he
yes,
absolutely would
yes,
too.
you
Yeah.
should. Yes.
And yeah, it's like, I think he knew what I was talking about. I can't be sure because he was kind of
As-
drunk.
As long as they don't just sing the Alex Jones song the whole time. His last appearance, that went on for way too long.
Yeah, can they?
Yeah. But like, I don't know. He was weird. Oh, what else happened? His wife was there. It was kind of awkward. She was kind of drunk. I don't know what the hell was wrong with her. She was like making a scene. And
Making a scene.
yeah, it was just like weird
Scene
stuff.
chicks make a scene.
Those are fun events though. If you guys ever get a chance to like go to them, like you get to meet cool people. And I exchanged numbers with Alex Stein, but I don't know. I'm trying to get work basically. That's all I'm trying to do.
What kind of work?
Editing work.
Or
Trying
Have
to.
you seen Have you seen Munch?
Huh?
The AI that'll chop your videos to highlights for you?
Never saw it.
It's pretty good.
They're stealing jobs, taking our jobs.
The only issue I have right now is that it'll only do 2 hours. So I have to like download and then chop my things in half and then I can
oh, I have
upload
to
'em.
cut it in half.
Yeah,
Ah.
and then the AI will do it for me.
Dude.
Oh, okay. Just Dead Mount Death Play.
Yeah.
Should I
Yes.
put that on the list?
Yes,
Yeah.
very good.
Yes,
very
it's,
good.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
good.
Okay.
It could definitely go place. It could
I
be
don't
fun.
know
Yeah.
if any of you have seen episode 2. I don't know if you guys are going to like it past episode 2.
Well, it's
Mm.
okay. So it's only got 2 episodes thus far, right?
No, there's
Yes, it
3 on
only has
there
2
now.
episodes thus far.
Oh, 3
thus
is
far.
Monday. 3 is Monday. I
Okay.
think.
3 is
Okay.
Monday. I don't know how you guys are going to feel after the second one.
Okay, it's
But
on
it's
the list.
definitely a good first episode.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching a lot of anime this weekend, and I'm gonna try to. I'll see if I can get my video out next weekend. Haha.
Yeah, you do that.
Haha.
You guys watching Ranking of Kings season 2?
I haven't started yet.
It's not
Same.
really season 2 though.
The
is it?
OVA.
No.
Is it okay?
I
It looks like
downloaded the
season
first
2.
episit's pretty much just an OVA. It seems like
I'm pretty sure it's
It
just
looks like
OVA.
it's season 2. I don't know.
because the first episode is just taking place during when he was training with what's his name, the Prince Despa.
Oh,
Yeah, It takes place when the first episode is when he's training with Despot. It's just a side story.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe.
So I assume it's gonna.
It's
keep
more
doing
ranking
that.
of King's content. So how can you say?
Yeah,
that?
like,
the cover
it-
of it is like all season 2 looking.
Yeah.
Right.
What about are you guys Are you? Well, I asked earlier. Vinland Saga season 2. Are you caught up?
I'm not caught up entirely. I'm at like episode 10.
It says.
Do you know
it
what?
says
The
season
first season
4.
of Vinland Saga was freaking awesome.
Base.
I know.
So happy with it.
I know.
But I don't know what to think about the new
It's
season.
the season 2 is a little slow. It's weird because I read the manga and I didn't think that at all. I don't know what maybe the show has pacing problems, but I
I
think
don't
it's
think it
fine.
really does. No, I'm
I think
fine
it's
with
No,
fine.
that.
manga is just a different beast. You usually
Yeah.
can like skim.
Yeah,
pages, barrel
yeah,
down
that's
into
right.
it.
It's hard to
all
compare
this-
pacing while you're reading a book compared
Yeah,
to like voice actors and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but all of this stuff is essential though because it's building character and like you'll understand why eventually like these characters need to go through this weird arc, to get to where they have to be.
Understandable.
And I don't know, I just love it. I love it. What else is happening? I'm way behind on Dr. Stone. I'm like I stopped halfway through season 2 because I thought it got really goofy and I was like, what the fuck? Season 1 was like
season 3 doesn't
awesome.
do any more for it.
Season 1 was so cool, and then season 2 was like, we're gonna run 40 miles in this direction to go invade this place, and then like, I didn't understand the time gaps in season 2. It was very confusing to me. I didn't understand when things were happening. I don't think it was very well directed, but
Season
know.
3 feels like they're trying to speed run one section so they can get to like another part, and if they don't slow down and show me the like fun, interesting build stuff in the rest of the season, then that first episode was a waste of 40 minutes.
yeah. Interesting. Well, what about Witch from Mercury?
Oh, it's
I
finally
haven't caught up to
the
I
thing
love
that
the
you feel in
Finale of
episode
season
1.
Yeah.
The-
but I didn't
the-
watch season 2 at all.
You haven't watched season 2 at all?
not yet.
Did you watch the prologue before you watched season 1?
Oh yeah. The
Okay.
birthday.
The birthday? Yeah.
Yeah.
When you started season 1, it answers those questions.
Okay. Sounds
It's
good.
very well done.
I love it. I love it.
Nice.
People hate on it because it's like a meme. Everything's it's like I feel like almost all of the shit that people hate on is like 90% of it's just a meme because people think it's funny.
People,
But,
what it is it's exactly what we saw with Brandon. There's one thing that hits them, it triggers them, it gets you
Main
emotionally
character's a
in this
girl.
space where not
don't
not
think
main
that's
character's a
your
girl.
thing.
Here's what hit actual anime fans, actual Gundam fans with Witch from Mercury. Why is this a school show? Why is this a
That was
dumb
what hit you.
school setting? I don't like that this is a school. This is Gundam. Why is it school setting? That's what got most people that like Gundam
Yeah, but
to
but
not
it was-
like Witch from Mercury.
I know, but wasn't it obvious that it was going somewhere? It was like leading to like it wasn't just
It's
the
back
school
to
setting for
school.
the sake of it. It was clearly building up to subvert your expectations.
Yeah,
at the end
people
of it.
are
Like,
people are
yeah.
not ready for it. They're dumb. People are
But
dumb.
they weren't-
yeah, but to get through 6
Yeah.
episodes of it's a school show, for some people, they don't want to waste the time.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Well, they have bad taste.
I liked it. I liked the character
that's
art.
true, they have bad
The
taste.
character designs
know
are
what?
freaking awesome.
I would
like,
call
she's
them-
Like timid, like
They're both
Alex Moore.
waifus, dude.
Timid,
The main
timid
character,
characters trigger him. So it's
Oh
not
yeah, the
even
main characters are great.
yeah.
they're
The main
amazing.
character
like
having
them,
issues
actually.
talking, that could be something that
hates
gets
them.
you. But you hit one thing and you're just like, I
Yeah.
can't enjoy this because of this thing. Like I'm sure you've watched things where you're like, damn, this is good, but like I can't enjoy it because this one
black,
thing's in it.
It's black. What the fuck is that called? That
People?
shit
Is it
called?
because there's black people in it? Or are you,
No,
or are you
it's
saying
not black.
like,
No,
Okay, Ryan
what's the Harry
Cannell, what do you-
Potter one? What the fuck is the Harry? What's the one where the guy screams all the time?
Black Clover.
Black Clover. Can't watch it. Can't watch it. How am I gonna get past him screaming?
It's rough.
Does he
well,
stop
he's not
screaming?
good.
You
It's
watch
like
the dub.
Kevin Hart of anime.
10 episodes.
Does he ever stop screaming? Like is there
You watch
episode
the dub
10?
and he
Only the
doesn't
first
scream
10
as much.
episodes.
Kevin
Oh, what's
Hart
the
of
dub?
anime.
Yeah, the dub was made after, so
Oh.
they decided to tone it down.
Yeah,
Oh my god, dude! I have to watch
it's
the
still
dub.
shit though.
I can't. My brother said that show's incredible, but I can't like get past this.
It gets incredible after 150 episodes. You just got to
That's
stick with
fine.
it, Lofty.
That's fine. But is it good before that or no?
No, it's actually a 0 out of 10. The first 150. After 150 episodes, it turns into 6 out of 10, and you're really gonna like it because of all the trash you watched before that.
Well, 6 out of 10 is like a 10 out of 10 for me. From your ratings.
my
Your
God.
ratings are all over the place. You're weird.
I feel like I would like it.
I
if
am
it's not
weird,
good,
and I'm
but I
correct.
do.
Weird is good.
Yep.
Normal
Yeah.
is just basic bullshit. And
Weird is good, I guess.
no, it's,
Yeah,
it's
I really,
more
I
entertaining.
love
The
slice
weird
of
is
life
more
stuff.
entertaining. I wouldn't say actually. I want to retract that. Weird is not good. It's entertaining.
That's entertaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
You like slice of life stuff?
I like
See, I
slice
like-
of life
I like-
stuff. I like political stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. I like
Lofty.
I like action. I like drama. I like horror. I like slice of life stuff is boring to me. Like unless they do it really, really, really well, like Spy Family.
Yeah, I think
I
Skip
can't-
and Loafer is really well done. Slice of life.
It depends. It depends.
Have you
I just
seen?
like there's too many things to do. Why would I watch a slice of? Why would I watch 50 slice of life animes like that?
Because I like.
I'm
the
not
characters. I
shitting on you
relate to
guys,
them,
but like
yeah.
I don't know. Some people who just watch
well,
that
if you
all
don't
the
watch
time are
250 hours,
I
you
don't
watch
understand.
Because they
They're not
don't
even
have a
called,
life.
6 maybe.
I know a guy who that's all he does all day. Is just watch.
Yeah,
this
but
kind
like
of anime,
when you're
and I'm
watching
just
a
like,
show, it's just 6 hours long, and that's it.
I know, but oh
Slice
man,
of
I
life,
don't know.
though.
There's
It better
so
be an
many.
interesting life.
No, okay, Lofty. have
better
you
be
seen
an interesting
My Hero
life.
Academia.
Oh.
Yes, I've seen all of it.
And what's your
See,
opinion on it?
now
Have you read the
I'm-
manga?
It's pretty
I'm-
good.
I'm
It's pretty
one
good.
season into My Hero Academia, and I love it. I think it is an excellent show. But
It's good in the beginning.
Should I
It's,
go?
it's no,
or
it's good in the
should I
beginning.
keep up on it?
You're gonna get. Well, I don't.
My hero is mid.
In the middle. It drags on so much, and then it picks up.
Extremely so.
It picks up when the villains actually have backstory. It starts to get really good. I think.
Well,
Really
the
good.
I
main
even
the
think they
main
dropped
character's whole arc is so like inspiring. It makes you
Yeah.
feel like I want to go to the gym. I want to work out.
You know what I really
wanna
love
keep
when I watch
pushing
an
hard.
anime? I really love watching an anime where it shows me 10 billion characters and none of them matter.
True.
Oh my god!
Like Magi.
We wasted
I bet you
90%
like
of our show's runtime on characters that had no impact on the rest of the story. Because
That's My Hero
guess
Academia.
what? It's
I
a
bet you
slice
like
of life
George
show.
R.R. Martin.
Nothing actually
No.
happens except for Deku doing the hero stuff when he's
Yeah, it is a slice of life show,
when he
and that's why it
comes in.
sucks in the middle. It's great in the beginning. Look, I think it's some of the, I honestly think I'm not like memeing. I know it is overrated, but to be fair, it's better than a lot of superhero content coming out of Marvel. It just straight up is
That doesn't
way
make
better.
it good. though.
that's the very low
I'm
bar.
just
It's not
saying.
hard
Yeah,
to
that
do.
is-
The low
okay,
bar is
I'm
too
just
low
saying.
for you,
now,
Lofty.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like
Anything
any
past
Marvel
90s
nowadays.
Marvel is
Yeah.
kind of the super.
I just
low
watched
bar.
Ant-Man last
Serranos.
night. Oh
Oh
my god, that movie's terrible.
I saw you
Okay.
posting.
Kira
What'd you
and
say,
I
Lucifer?
watched
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man
Quantumania.
last night.
Is
Yeah,
it bad?
Kira and I watched. It is.
Oh, you did?
One of the
There's
most garbage
nothing good
movies.
about
Dude,
Oh
it's
my
so
god!
boring. It's so
There's
boring.
nothing good about
No,
Marvel
it is
these days.
bad. It is so bad.
They just go from like point A to point B. They're just like, oh no, like there's no value in any of the. Okay, if you ever watch, compare it to Civil War, right? Civil War had so much stakes. Every scene mattered. Every character dialogue moment was important. In this movie, it's just like a nonsensical sci-fi story that you've seen a million times
Yes.
before. You know, it's and the acting was terrible. I hated his daughter.
No,
passion.
yeah, the
Can't
daughter.
stand her.
No, the daughter was the worst part of the entire movie.
She's
and it. Oh god.
She's this feminist, anarchist SJW character. I'm dead serious.
Yes. And
who she
literally, my daughter was saying, "Why the fuck is she talking
Yeah,
like
why is she
that?"
so rude to Ant-Man?
Yes.
Like, she's like,
Ugh.
at least we're fighting for something worth
the
fighting
guy
for.
who saved the world.
Yeah.
The universe.
I hate
The
these
guy who
kids.
saved the universe. She was talking shit to and
Terrible,
saying, "You're
terrible,
not
terrible.
doing enough."
These
You
damn
get
kids.
seriously. If you save the universe, You get to
Yeah.
retire. Everybody, it doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
don't.
Marvel's in a bad place right now. I don't know where they're going to go. I have an easy solution. It's just you have to introduce the X-Men and Fantastic Four, and then you're fine. But
Yes,
like,
please,
but
please.
skip all this bullshit. Like, what are they doing?
No, they're trying to make it. Exactly. It is the MCU. I was about to bring up Gary
Yeah.
and talk about how they're just trying to ruin. They're trying to ruin
I
the
think they're
entire
stalled,
Marvel universe.
to be honest. Yeah, they know what they have to do.
They know what they
know
did.
they have to get the Fantastic Four. They it's obvious.
Yes.
And-
X-Men,
and
Fantastic Four.
But right now they're
Please.
stalling for some reason. It could be I don't know if it's because of the rights issues because they just acquired Fox like 2 years ago or whatever. I don't know, but like all these people, like they should stop. They should cancel Agatha. They should cancel Echo.
Yes.
Fuck these Disney Plus shows. They don't matter.
Yes.
Agreed.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Daredevil's fine. Blade is fine. Go for it. Like those are
No.
big. You know,
Blade's not fine unless it's Wesley Snipes.
It almost seems like they're
uh,
trying to waste money.
I like
like, I
Mahershala
don't know
Ali. He's
what-
an
He
actor.
made that character. Come on.
Oh god.
Yeah, but Mahershala Ali is really good. He's just as good as Wesley
I
Snipes.
have no idea who he
Yes,
is.
he is. Yeah, he is.
As an
He's
actor.
relevant.
Agreed. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he's a great actor.
He's in Luke Cage. He's a good villain. He's
Oh.
okay in that. But
Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
he's better in other stuff. I don't know. Marvel's just kind of like flailing their arms right now, like treading water.
Yeah, what? But I don't understand that. It's like they have free money waiting for them that is easy to get at, and they're going after all these no-name people like Agatha and the Miss Marvel.
You know why they're
the
doing
Marvels.
Agatha? It's because it's their
Like, how much
character.
money did they spend on the Marvels?
Dude,
Like,
you know what Disney should do? Disney should pioneer, like, okay, I would like them again if they just straight up backed any project that is. They should go the Avatar direction. Avatar made $500 million profit, by the way.
yes.
And they should go that direction. They should do original stories, original sci-fi fantasy stories with innovative technologies. They should stop doing this conveyor belt CGI vomit bullshit. They should stop doing they should continue doing Marvel, obviously, but they should like cut it in half and fund other
White
original
Blade.
projects.
No, and do you know why they won't? Because they can't
But
get the
Avatar-
funding for it because they need to be able
No.
to sell it to the entire grouping.
Yeah, but look what
Of-
James
of
Cameron
their
did with
funders.
Avatar.
I
Like,
The question is,
but
they
do
need
they
to
actually
do
make
more. They
or
need to lean
lose
into it.
money
They
when
need-
they put this crap out, right? Because they're
They actually
constantly
did.
getting
They
money.
actually have
through
lost
Disney
money,
Plus,
yeah.
right?
Yes,
yeah, well, they
lost money,
have,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the
And-
point. Is they actually did
well-
start losing money now.
Yeah, Avatar is
Yeah.
the only thing that made them money.
Yeah.
But that's my point. They
Wait,
should
Disney
lean-
owns Avatar?
They should lean into
Yeah, they own Fox.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
They should
Gotcha.
lean into original content and like new IPs and shit. Like
Well, how do
do
you
it.
sell that though to investors? That
Um,
it's not an established brand, but we can make sure that people will be in the seats.
personally,
how can you
I
say
think
that?
just
That's the problem. Is it's
Person-
not it's got to be established for these people to want to throw $150 million at it.
personally, I think you just do it. Like
You just
You don't-
yes, you
because
just do it.
I
Yes.
think it'll I can't come up with an example at the moment because everything I come up with either flopped or is a reboot. So Dune was a success, but Dune is an adaptation. The Northman flopped, but that's an original fucking story. and
Northman was a great
Um,
movie.
Top Gun's-
Everyone
yeah.
should see the Northman. Everyone.
Top Gun's a sequel, and it did really well. Nope is an original. Actually, let me check this out. Nope, I actually think Nope made money. Actually, yeah, dude. Oh, 175 million. Oh boy,
Has everyone seen the Northman?
60. Yeah, Nope doubled its budget.
I have it
Doubled its budget.
downloaded.
No,
Dude, if it's not an anime, the chances of me seeing it are like
Blaine, shut the
1%.
fuck up. Watch the Northman.
It's like a
Dude, the
1%
Northman's
chance.
amazing, dude.
No,
It's straight up
you
Vinland
need-
Saga live
you
action.
would love it. You would love it if you watch it all the way through and
It's
say
live
to me
action
later
Vinland Saga.
that it's not good. I will.
Yeah,
I will
I-
pay you money. I will straight
Here's the
up.
deal.
I will straight up buy you a steak dinner.
I will probably love it because
Yes.
a lot of people that I agree with also enjoy it. and people I don't agree with enjoy it. Like it's sort of a thing that like a lot of people will like it. I don't know if you looked, but I've been watching a lot of anime. So like that's
Yeah,
all
well,
I
yeah.
enjoy
Oh,
watching. So I
oh,
just I'd
that's all
rather
I
not
enjoy.
bother watching a live action show for an hour and a half when I could just watch what would that be? 4 episodes or something?
Actually, I'm just gonna watch anime.
I'm just gonna watch anime. I think
That's-
in
that's a hate-
2022 we counted it. I watched 6 or 7
It's like you're
live
drinking
action
the
things.
haterade.
But there's just so
What-
much
wait,
anime. I just don't have a reason
Yeah.
to watch other stuff.
It's not that he's
Yeah.
hating on it. It's just he's doing what he wants,
Can I
what
ask
he
you what your
enjoys.
favorite like
That-
movie
okay,
or
that's
TV
true.
show?
Pops.
is?
My favorite
Bob,
movie
you're-
or TV
you
show
are correct.
Yeah, in the last 10 years, what's your favorite movie or TV show or both?
that in the last 10 years that is
Yeah.
live action, I'm assuming is what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are indicating.
Yeah, Robert Eggers is great. Asuro, I agree. All of his movies.
I don't know what's come out in the last 10 years.
Did you watch Game of Thrones?
No.
Did you watch House of Cards?
House of the Dragon? Did you
No.
watch House of the Dragon?
No.
No.
Did you watch? Oh boy! Oh my god.
Wow.
Trying to think of shows. What about movies? Wait, hold on.
Best
Have you-
movies in the last decade. Let's see.
Hold on. No. I got this. I got this. Trust me.
I
Watch
saw
this.
Into the Spider-Verse. But that's animated.
Oh, that was really good. That
Did
was
you
really
watch?
good.
Okay. Hateful Eight. No. Did you watch Inglorious
Hateful Eight
Bastards?
was actually kind of boring.
Inglourious
Inglorious
Bastard-
Bastards I enjoy. Is that in the
Okay.
last 10
That was
years?
a good movie.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. What about Mad Max Fury Road?
Didn't watch it.
Okay.
Really?
What about? Oh God.
This is
What-
gonna blow your mind, Lucifer. Like, like when I say 5 live action movies a year, that's not kidding.
Wow.
I watched.
Do you watch Dune?
No.
No.
Wait, no, yes, I did
Do you
watch
know what?
Dune, but I put it on
Dune-
while I was on the airplane so I could fall asleep.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Did you
But
watch?
I'm biased for Dune. I read that when I was like 9 years
Yeah.
old.
I'm biased too. Did you watch? Oh,
God,
man,
and that was
dude.
they did a really good job for it. I really wish they would have made
Infinity War?
Dune. Oh yeah, did you see Infinity War?
Yes.
What did you like it?
It was okay.
Oh.
It doesn't excite me.
What about Get Out?
I'm
No.
putting the mic away for a
What
little
about Dunkirk?
So you're putting the mic in the microwave? What?
What about
what it sounds
Dunkirk or Joker?
No, I heard Dunkirk was really good, and
Yeah.
I've seen the Joker memes, but I've not seen the Joker.
No!
God
Wait, can you just acknowledge?
Wait,
Keep your
Blaine, you've
knowledge
seen
from
Parasite, though, right?
Parasite? Yeah, the Korean one
Oh,
where they live in the
There you
basement.
go. Parasite's amazing.
It was
Yeah.
a pretty good.
Squid Game.
Just name an Asian.
I saw
one,
Squid
Lofty.
Game,
Come
yeah.
on.
Did you like it?
If it
Yeah,
has an
Squid
Asian
Game was
woman in it,
okay.
he'll watch it.
What? Wait, can you acknowledge? Wait a minute. I think it's strange. I think it's weird. You have weird things, dude. You have weird things.
I have.
You don't
Look
like
at his
you don't
background.
like watching things, and for some reason, I can't think of another person I've ever met who doesn't like live action content.
I have an
I can't
issue
think of another person.
with my suspension of disbelief when the
Oh.
people and the settings are real.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's actually I respect the fact that you actually were able to vocalize it in that
Wait,
way.
So when I watch
That's-
something that's like a Parasite, I'm like, I feel like I've A, seen this in anime form, and B, there's no way that works. Like that's where my brain goes most of the time. Or you should do this, or you should do that. And I don't have a lot of fun watching.
What
things.
about
I
a
don't-
movie like Gladiator? Like a classic.
Never seen Gladiator.
What? What?
about-
What?
What about Jurassic Park?
Yes, I've seen Jurassic Park.
Okay, do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's fun, right? It's fun. Dinosaurs. Okay.
Yeah, dinosaurs are fun.
What about that movie? Is what about the live action component of that movie? Is like, does it not bother you?
What do you mean?
Well,
It's not
it
that
sounds
it
like you
bothers
enjoyed
me.
that
I
movie.
just don't like. I feel like I'm watching a movie.
That's the point. I don't.
I feel like I'm watching a movie.
That's the point. Wait. Okay. What's when I watch anime, I feel like I'm watching anime. I'm just like I appreciate an anime. Like
I don't know how
certain way.
to like describe it better. Like
I-
it just you watch
I
it
need a
and you're
drink.
like,
Look,
wow,
dude,
those
God.
animatronic dinosaurs look really good. Like, or that
That's the point. Look,
CG looks really good. Or like, oh, that actor
Well, what
is
about-
doing really well. Like
Yes.
I have
Yes.
a hard time
Yes.
like moving past the fact that they are an actor. It's just not fun. What about Blade Runner? Original
Oh,
I've
man.
seen. I haven't seen the new one.
God. Oh my god.
the original. What do you like? You like it?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like the aesthetic alone.
Um,
How is
so
this
here's
so-
my. I'm trying to
this
go
is-
through my top 100.
Yeah, go
Have you
ahead.
ever seen Have you ever seen the movie Lost in Translation with Bill Murray?
Oh,
Yes.
wow, yes.
I've actually been to
Do you
the
like it?
bar.
Oh,
oh,
that's base.
Yes.
You should love that movie. Do you like it?
Why? Because I've been
Because you've
to a
been
place.
there. Yeah,
doesn't
it's
mean
like
I
a
love it.
nostalgic. It's a little like extra. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because you,
Do you like
feel
the
I
movie
you're
also
part
live
of
in
it.
Seattle, but Sleepless in Seattle isn't like a
No, no, no.
movie that I love.
Do you think Lost in Translation? I've been to Japan. Do you think Lost in Translation does a good job of conveying a certain feeling of a foreigner in a country where they're not really? Do you think it does a good job with the vibes in general?
No.
No, I do.
No, I don't think it does. Anybody who goes to Japan and like there's so little of the actual like travel that would be occurring, it doesn't do it for me.
Well, it's a
I-
movie. You got to skip
Do you know what?
You gotta skip
Actually, I think
car travel.
Blaine, you're kind of going a little like.
Wait a minute.
I think you're
What-
being a little stubborn on this attitude, on your attitude on this. Like you don't want to like entertain the idea that it might be a good idea to
Well-
enjoy this.
Look,
Have you guys ever watched the 33rd Super Bowl?
what?
Have you ever watched the 33rd Super Bowl?
I don't know what that means.
It was one of the best ever. It was a really close game
He's
that had a
making
lot
fun
of
of you.
really good tense
Was that-
moments. Very engaging.
This would be the
Was that
analog,
Tampa
right?
Bay versus the Raiders?
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that game. No, that was 2002. That was like way after.
Hey, what about Jackie Chan movies? Do you like them?
Yeah, I like
You
Jackie
fan?
Chan movies.
Yeah, those are fun to watch, right?
Who doesn't
Jackie
love
Chan
Jackie
is-
Chan
is,
Generally
movies?
do those.
He
Okay.
does lots of like fun stunts and
Well,
stuff.
that's fine. There you go. You like
Who
Jackie
doesn't
Chan
like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Oh, sorry, I
I'm
meant the
just-
30
I'm not a
second
huge
Super
fan of
Bowl.
Brotherhood.
Okay, I was one off. I meant the 30-second Super Bowl. I watched that a long time after count. It was a really
Is
fun
it
time.
weird? Like,
Have you
okay,
guys you never watched it? It was really good. I'm surprised you haven't. You see what I'm talking about? Just because somebody hasn't
Yeah.
watched something, there's so much stuff that exists that anybody could ever do. It doesn't really matter. It's like you've
I know,
never
but movies to
watched.
me-
Just
Gladiator?
dude.
I know, but movies are like the point in life.
I
to me.
fucking
No, they
That's
are.
what
Your
you
point.
think, yeah.
that was a great point, and I
I-
concede to that totally.
Like,
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yep.
All I'm
Good
saying
job,
is,
Serranos.
What is this?
Trying
Look,
to-
if you don't think movies are
This
the
is
point
one
of
of
life,
the
you
best
might be mentally ill.
conversations I've ever had.
like movies are the pinnacle of art. Like there's you can't get more epic than an amazing film like Lord of the Rings. You just can't. There's no possible way.
True.
Even animation, it just doesn't. It's the best animation is awesome, but in terms of scope and significant groundbreaking just artistic design, you
Just because a lot
don't
of
know.
people
Live
spent a lot
action-
of money on something doesn't mean that it's the
No, it's like-
groundbreaking pinnacle.
No,
like
that's
the-
not what it's about.
it's like the
No.
human achievement. Do you say that going to
It
the
is an
moon is
achievement,
like
yes.
boring because we spent a lot of money on it, so it's not that
No,
impressive?
because it
No,
really
going to
the moon is
fucking
fun.
happened.
Going to the moon is
No, that's-
awesome. It's the pinnacle of human achievement. Going to the moon.
Yes,
Just
it
because
is.
people spend
And
a
it
lot of money
also
on
happened.
Yeah,
Like in real life.
I know.
Like a
I
thing
know.
that occurred.
I know, but
If
portraying-
Lord of the Rings was never created, we still went to the moon.
so is the only
So,
reason you
well,
like
how
anime
does that-
better
what?
because-
Wayne,
Wait,
turn on names
What
and
kind
put
of
me in the middle.
equivalence
Do you
is
like-
that?
do you like anime better because of the art?
Oh my
Is that the
God.
only reason?
Because of the art? No, it's literally because it's
Oh my
easier
God,
for me to
It has to be the art. There's no other difference.
Suspend-
Storytelling and writing is the same.
no, listen.
Oh, suspend
It's not
disbelief.
the art. It's that it is art. It's that it is not real humans.
Oh.
It is the
are you-
fact that I am not looking at a person who is acting
No,
and
I get- I'm
probably
getting more.
acting
You
poorly.
might.
But-
Wait, have you ever gone to a play or a musical?
Yes, I've.
What do you think of
I
those?
Depends on who
Yeah,
I know
the
that's in
play,
it and the
yes,
reason that I'm
that's
there.
terrible.
Can you
that's
suspend
terrible.
disbelief if you go to a play and you're seeing people perform a Shakespeare play or something? Is it possible for you to suspend disbelief and empathize with like what they're saying or like appreciate the
No, I would
themes of
be looking at how well they're performing, but I would not be suspending any disbelief. I'm looking at a stage and watching people act.
Yeah, but don't you have?
Why do you have
Aren't you like overwhelmed with like some
words?
sort of like feeling about like what the theme or what the
He's a big
message? they're conveying?
tism.
Yeah, no, I don't get overwhelmed with feelings.
Oh man,
No,
I think we're
no,
dealing
he
with a
doesn't-
little.
No.
I think we're. I don't want to be. I'm not gonna be me.
It's not mean. You can say it.
Nope, not gonna say it. Nope.
Become what
No,
you hate.
I won't say it either. And I know exactly
I'm
what you want to
autistic.
say.
I can say he's being pretty.
No,
autistic.
I'm not saying. It's not even a bad thing. I'm just saying. I just.
It's just
it's
being
so-
autistic
yes.
isn't bad. Are you
No,
trying to imply
there
being
it is.
autistic
Somebody
bad?
else likes
No,
it.
we just want to keep it friendly. We want to keep it friendly, and we
I'm
want
still scrolling through completed anime. Like, I don't.
It's like
Because you watch too many.
It's still going.
it's hard because a lot of people
How many of those
have
are good?
very
Not
similar
a lot.
experience. Listen, Blaine,
Hmm.
I don't care. You can have your own thing. Anime's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
But however,
And I think
it's
movies are awesome,
strange.
and I'm glad that they make you happy.
That's my point. That's perfect. But
Cool.
it is a little bit strange that so many people have this similar experience, and it's like there's so many people that have this similar experience that
Let me
crazy
ask
you
you.
can't enjoy.
Let me get.
I'm just
it
trying
is
to figure
weird.
that
Let-
out.
Let me
I'm trying to
let me
like
get
process
deep into like the first
No.
thing that this ever occurred with. All right.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy sunsets?
No, sunsets are disgusting.
I
They're
know people who
okay.
do.
I'm not a girl
mur-
about it.
But when you
murder
see
babies.
a sunset, are you like, wow, there's a lot of color. It's a lot like, look at that go.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
kinda
admire
crazy.
it. I was just straight up outside earlier looking at the moon and thinking, do you know how cool it is that we have a moon? Like we could be on a planet without a moon, and it's just badass that we have a fucking moon outside. I love
Okay.
celestial bodies. Yes.
So we're not even talking celestial body. I'm literally talking
Can we
about
stop talking about
sunsets
Lizzo
because
for a
this
second
is,
here?
This is one of like the first
I
things
wanna
that
hear
like
it.
I ever ran into is because I only see about 60% of the color palette that most people do. So like
Oh,
sunsets
well,
to me
okay.
are boring as fuck, but everyone will
that's
stand and
different.
stare
That's
for
totally
hours,
different.
right?
Why is
And I'm like, I don't care.
that's different? Why is that? What does that have to do with anything? You're colorblind. Has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
I'm just saying for my perception, like I watch so much anime and so much in that realm that's
Yeah.
the storytelling that I enjoy. So when I watch humans doing the like a similar thing, all I see is people doing it, and I'm like, oh well, that's not actually that person. That's Robert Downey Jr. That's Tom Hanks. That's actor this thing.
Yeah.
And like sometimes they perform
Yes.
well, but like it's not like it doesn't draw me in. It doesn't get me like really excited. It doesn't really like make me feel things because I at the end of the day my
Man.
brain is like, oh, they're all
You've
acting.
never
Whereas like when
cried
you
during
watch
a
a
movie?
cartoon, your brain is like, these aren't real people, so these are that cartoon's actual feelings, right? I can
What if
connect
somebody?
with it better.
What if we thought, well, these are just drawings, and somebody drew them, and I can't like connect with them? Like, it would
that
you
would,
be
I would
fine?
completely understand that. That wouldn't blow my mind at all.
But
I wouldn't.
then-
I wouldn't understand that. I would think that
No,
person
I-
is just kind of confused a little bit.
I think
But that's okay. I guess. I
Maybe
mean,
we should like try to convince them to
no, it depends.
experience it
If
in
they're
the
saying
same
they
way
don't like
that
the
we
art
do.
style, that's different. If somebody says they don't like the art style, that's subjective. That is completely not what I'm saying.
Yes.
Mm.
But because somebody might not like anime art style. I don't like fucking Steven Universe. I actually,
No, Steven
Steven Universe
Universe is
is
garbage.
annoying.
no, please defend.
But it's
Steven
better
Universe.
Straight up Nazi
No.
propaganda.
Swear to God.
Nazi
To be fair, I used to watch
propaganda.
Steven Universe when it was like before it was like
No,
ultra cringe.
Nazi propaganda.
No, it was always ultra cringe, dude. Don't
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was cringe,
Nazi
but it became ultra-
propaganda.
No, the fans made it ultra cringe, but it's always been
know.
the same
I'm
level
trying
of cringe.
Yeah, I'm just saying some people like have weird aesthetic like preferences, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know where this is going. Like I know people who hate.
I
anime.
don't know where
They're
this
like,
is
"Ew,
going.
Anime is for
Welcome
that's
to
for
anime.
kids." It's like, no, anime is not for kids. Like, what? You're
No,
confused.
of course not.
Like
what's
you know, or like people who hate video games. Like, you know what? Everybody
Actually,
there's-
I
that's
feel like
that's
people
a
who
good-
hate video games though usually have a mental picture of what video games do to people. They think that video games just make people sit around and be lazy. They think that video games make people
Yeah.
angry. They think that
Yeah.
video games
Okay.
do something to people.
they're ignorant.
Yeah,
about the
and
genre-
it's,
about
it's
the art.
they're focusing in on a thing, right? They don't
Yeah,
they
that's
don't
different.
necessarily hate the game. They just
That's
hate what they
different.
think the game does.
Yeah, that's true. What about horror movies? Do horror movies freak you
You ever
out?
watch no. Did you watch
fuck.
the
Freddy and
Hide and
Friday
Seek?
the 13th. Oh my
Hide
god,
and
I love
Seek?
those.
Yeah,
Love
Hide and
those
Seek.
movies.
What's that?
Oh, look at that. I've seen a movie you haven't seen. It was a horror thriller in 2005.
I might have seen it.
Have you
With
seen
Robert De
Ghost Ship?
Niro and Dakota Fanning.
I've seen it. Yeah, I just can't remember much about it.
Well, have
Yeah.
you seen
Yeah.
Ghost Ship 2000? or
Yeah, I've seen it.
2002?
It sucks.
Ah, damn. I like the opening
Baba
scene.
Duke. Did you watch Baba
I like the
Duke?
Babadook.
I
Yeah,
watched Baba Duke.
it's a good one.
You
I
watched
didn't like the
Babadook?
ending.
Baba Duke.
But did you watch the Bye Bye
You
Man?
cut the
What is
last
I did.
minute. You cut the
God
last
damn it,
minute out of Baba Duke, and
Oh,
it's
what's
much
Baba
better.
Duke?
No, look. What about older movies? Like, for example, like if you go way back, like what
like
about
Breakfast at Tiffany's?
like, what
House
about,
on
like,
Haunted
noir?
Hill.
Yeah, like like
Nightmare on
Hitchcock,
Elm Street.
like Psycho. Like, do you like old movies?
Baba Duke.
I see
Ooh,
here. I don't know.
Hellraiser.
Now I don't know what you
Hellraiser.
mean by like, because now we're just like going down this path. Like,
Like if you were to
yes, I
sit
can
down and
watch
watch an
them and
Alfred
I can
Hitchcock
sit there
movie.
and I can enjoy the story that's occurring.
Blaine,
I can enjoy
have
what's
you seen
happening on the
Hellraiser?
screen. Yes, but it's not
Oh,
like I can.
oh. I know what
I would
I know what to ask.
prefer to be watching anime.
I know what to ask. Okay. Here's the question. Why are you not interested in watching Breaking Bad? Have you ever seen it?
I mean, probably because it's live action.
Okay, but I'll tell you this. That show gets really interesting character development. If you care about character development, you should watch it. That's my
Okay.
pitch. That's my pitch. Here's the
Breaking Bad is actually a show I watched and I liked a lot.
it's so nuanced and
Got a lot of
I don't know
good
how they made
shit.
it. I honestly
It's
don't know how
not
they made it.
nuanced. Skylar's bad.
Yeah, it is. What?
Sculler's bad, okay.
No, Breaking Bad is probably the most nuanced show. of all time.
bad, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're comparing it to any person-
What?
I haven't seen it either, so I don't know what the big deal is.
Just know
Oh
Skylar's
my
bad.
god.
Skylar's based actually.
It's a meme.
Is
No,
there
she's awesome.
actually
It's
are we
literally-
gonna
it's
actually have a
literally a
fight
meme.
about
No,
Breaking
Skylar.
Bad
People hating
on the
Skylar is a meme.
stream?
This is a meme.
No,
like,
she's just
you should be able to realize this.
It's like people hating Gabby. It's just straight up a meme. Doesn't even matter.
Dude, hating Gabby's not a meme. She's a
Yeah, it
piece of
is.
shit.
No, it's a meme. It's
Why do we have to talk about this every time? I can diss my characters.
I love it. No, Blaine, watch Breaking Bad. I'm telling you, dude. If you like
It's not
character
a
development,
meme.
But
Look, I'm
I
telling you,
don't. Why
acting
do
is
you
so
think I
realistic.
like character development? What about any of
Because
this
that's
makes
the only
Why
thing that would-
do you think we
Because you already said you
like
can't really get away with
character
that. You can't
development?
Well, you already said you can't suspend disbelief, so I'm not trying to like bring you onto a show that has like a fantasy vibe to it, because then it's ultra like
You're-
you can't.
Do
you'll
you
never-
understand that when
This
I
is-
say I can't
understand
suspend
that?
disbelief,
Yeah, I swear.
it means that
you're-
when I saw that opening
is
little bit of
stubbornness.
Breaking Bad, I saw Bryan Cranston. I did not see an actor.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
he is
see
I
a
have no
character.
idea who Bryan
You're-
Cranston is.
But it's
You're-
Walter White.
Why are you being so stubborn?
I'm not stubborn. Why do you think I've watched hundreds of anime? Hundreds,
No.
days worth of anime.
Do you ever watch the movie Seven with Brad Pitt? With Morgan Freeman?
Is that the one with the what's in a box
Yeah,
ending?
Kevin
What's in the
Spacey.
box?
Yeah, I have
What's
seen
in
that
the
one.
What do you
box?
think of that movie? Do you like it?
I
That was a
honestly
crime-
only remember
crime-
that they show you like a Polaroid of the
Yeah.
sex sin and then
Hey,
the what's in the box ending.
Do you like mystery content? Like that has a mystery
Sure.
to it, like a
Yeah.
weird what's happening, like a murder mystery, or would that
I do
draw
like
you in more?
documentaries,
Millimeter
Nico. Don't
is a
even
good
don't even
movie.
start with me on that.
Millimeter is a great movie.
Nico, you don't got the Riz.
What about
Also-
Braveheart? Like
Hey.
Braveheart?
Has everyone seen Event Horizon?
Yeah.
No.
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 We don't
Wow.
watch movies.
See, I've seen Event
Oh,
Horizon.
It's the only Warhammer movie
How do you
that's
not
ever been made.
suspend disbelief with voice acting? Somebody
Because
said
the
it.
voices
don't-
just has to
don't
be
know.
good, right? So I watch
No,
I watch
see?
the sub, then I watch the dub, and if they both suck, I probably won't watch the show. But if one has good quality in it, there's a voice, but you're still watching this animated character do a thing. Then so I can see the character performing things in the show,
I'm just
and I can
curious.
believe that that's the
Do you-
character that's doing it, right?
Do you like reading books?
No.
Do I like reading books?
You're a guy like reading books? No.
Wait,
no,
why
I-
not? Why not?
Books
What about
have
light
always
novels?
been homework for me. So when I
What
was a
about-
kid, I had to read.
Are
And
manga
however-
not books?
I had to read.
I
too
don't
when I
read
was a
manga
kid.
hardly
What's the
either.
difference? Why are we
Oh
have a
my
different?
God,
I had to read as well when I was a kid.
Now
No,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
no. Listen-
now I
listen
feel like
to
a
me.
dick. I'm like 28 books in on this year, and
Oh wow!
and half of them are all freaking Warhammer books,
Oh, my
and the
God.
other half are all manga.
If
Well,
I
I like
wanted to
Comics are
play
kind of
games,
books.
I had
Manga
to
though.
read books, and it started out with I had to read. Like every book would give me like an hour worth of game time, and
What?
then it turned into every book gave me half an hour worth of game time.
What?
So no, I do
What?
not enjoy
Ooh.
reading.
the fuck
No.
is that?
What?
That's my
Oh
parents.
God.
That's his parents, yeah.
Oh my god! No wonder you don't like to read books.
No wonder.
Holy
yes,
shit.
Holy. How am I?
Okay.
I
how
am a
I
very
agreeing with
good
Lofty
reader.
All of a sudden.
I'm
Never
a very
mind.
good reader, but I don't like it.
I've never heard of that in my life, and I
I
would
am-
hate my parents if they did that.
Yes.
My point, like,
We
here's
should
the deal.
make
I like reading.
kindergartners read Catcher in the Rye.
What about? Do you like light novels?
No.
I don't like them. I don't know. I like 'em.
You just hate
I
them
prefer
because of the
manga.
titles, though, and I explained
No, I
the
hate them
titles
because
last
there's no
night.
art.
There's
Oh.
aren't. They're just tiny bits.
Fuck
There's
that.
little bits are.
Manga
need I need to
master
chill for a
race.
second. I'm gonna smoke a joint with the daughter. and
Manga
I'll be back in a
master
bit.
Yeah,
All right, see
agreed.
it.
Agreed. Manga's way better.
Then light novel, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, although anime is off and on for me, sometimes it's better. But yeah. I would say, well, you know what? I guess I just wanted to ask a million questions. I'm a very curious person. And
That's
I don't
okay.
I don't really I'm kind of judging you, but I'm not really. I don't really give a shit.
Mm,
I just think it's
I don't
think
believe
it's
that.
entertaining.
sus.
I don't care. Like, dude, there's people who like watch movies that have horrible taste in movies that like I would probably rather hang out with you guys than you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I'm
Yay.
just curious, like, you know what I mean? It's
Well,
wild.
no, here's the thing,
strange.
right? Is there are things in my life that have led me to having this perspective, having these things. Now I've got some
That's-
genes that are controlling what my brain is thinking. I've also got the nurturing that has caused me to have certain thoughts as well. And so when I
Everybody's got
have a
those.
completely
Yeah, I'm trying to-
opposite pattern from you, you're like, what series of events led to
Yeah, I'm
this
trying to figure it
opposite
out.
pattern?
Yeah. I'm trying to
And
figure it out.
this is 1,000 times more interesting to me than a movie.
No.
Because we can dig down into
Hey,
that.
dude,
We're like,
if
why
I
the
made a
hell does
movie-
Lofty love
dude,
movies so much?
If I made a movie, would you hate it? And you would like
No, I
make me
wouldn't
kill
hate
myself
it
because
unless
I
it
wasted my
sucked.
life?
Marble Hornets, the movie.
I want to write it. I've always wanted to be a director. It's hard though. You have to work with people, and that's like once you
You hate
realize when you're a
people.
kid, if you're really into movies, you grew up as a kid. Like Tarantino is a prime example. He was always wanted to be a director. And he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a movie. I'm gonna sell a bunch of screenplays and then make money and then make a movie. If you know what, you have to work with people, and I don't. You know, not everybody is capable of that.
Yeah.
You have to work with a crew, dude. It's like you have to be a director is also to be like a producer, kind of. You have to like schedule like meetings. You have to location scout. Like there's a million trillion different things, and it's not my cup of tea. I don't know. I discovered that as I got older. I would rather
Yeah.
be a writer, editor. Like that, I'm writing a comic now and all that shit. That's why I think it's more. doable.
Why do you
then-
think I went from having 60 drivers doing deliveries for me to now starting a food truck where it's just me in the kitchen?
Well, you have a
Less
food truck?
headache.
What?
Yeah, I have a food trailer. It's getting some corrections done at the
Where do you go?
contractor right
with
now.
it? Where do you
Burien
go?
in Seattle.
You just go downtown with your food truck?
You go outside any of these breweries that you sign an agreement with?
What, like late at night?
No, like
Anytime,
it'll-
probably.
like noon.
Downtown where I'm
Yeah, 'cause
at,
you got
we
people
get
who
every
wanna buy
Friday,
food
Saturday
for work.
night. There's always this like mac and cheese and pulled pork food truck
That's
outside.
a good combo. Do they put
Oh,
pickled
fuck
onions on the pulled
Oh
pork
my
one?
God. No, it's just mac and cheese, pulled pork, no onions. It's just delicious. They put it in a little cone. It's weird. It's kind of like ice cream. I don't know. And but
Like a pizza
look,
cone?
yeah, it's funny. But and it's cheap actually. It's like $3. But
Oh yeah.
dude, every single weekend I would have every Friday, every Saturday for my entire 20s. I would do that. I love it. You probably make a lot of money outside of like bars and shit.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you do well. The big reason you do well is because I don't have employees.
Oh
Yeah.
well, there you go.
Employees are the
What's
biggest
your food?
expense.
What's your food?
I do yakitori, okonomiyaki, and yakisoba. Some gyoza
Holy
as well.
shit.
If you
Do
need
people
it.
love it?
I don't know yet. I told you it's at the contractor getting finished, but people that I've fed my food love it.
Oh, I
all
see,
Of the
I see.
testing has gone well, but
Base, do it.
Don't have a.
They
Go
told him
outside
his
of-
Still
roof
waiting.
was
Trust
too
me.
tall.
Trust me. Start at 11 p.m. at night and just stay there until 3 or 4 in the morning. You'll make.
That's
fucking
not
money.
how our city works, but thank you.
Well, however your city works, you have to adjust your schedule. But
Yeah, no, trust me, it'll be good.
my city closes every bar at 1:30 is last call.
Yeah, if you're ever in Seattle, just let me know.
Why? What's Seattle? What's
What's Seattle? I'm
What's
Seattle.
Seattle?
how late is shit open in Seattle?
I mean, we close most stuff at 2,
Oh, okay.
but like
Yeah,
the
if I'm ever
breweries
in
close
Seattle-
earlier depending on the day.
I don't know. I used to be a Seattle Mariners fan.
Oh yeah.
That was
Would
a
you ever
mistake.
park outside a bar?
Yeah.
No,
I
I
mean-
mean Blaine. Would you ever
Oh.
park outside a bar?
Yeah.
Just move
Bars
up
are a
to
little
5 feet.
harder because so wherever you park in our city or state, county, you have to have an agreement with a bathroom that is within 500 feet. So
Okay,
if the
yeah.
bar would sign off on you being there, but that usually means that you have to have a bar that doesn't have food. In Seattle, greater Seattle area, like finding a bar that doesn't also serve food, really difficult to do.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Right. Now that he's gone, let's
Yeah,
finally
we
get to the
stop
real
talking
Go
about
fuck yourself, you
movies.
piece of shit.
Let's stop talking about movies.
Let's talk
Anyway.
about Fire Emblem.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about the complexities of
I'm a DIY. I am a DIY guy.
dude, these people, these Fire Emblem fans, they're all awful.
Yeah, you're right.
Just all of them.
This is really burning your bonnet, isn't it? Or being
No,
your bonnet.
because I'm
as the phrase
I'm
is.
genuinely interested in the things they're making and them talking. Like actually looking at how they interact with each other is just the worst experience you can have.
Funny.
It's like, wow, you guys are extremely up your own asses.
This is cancer incarnate.
Yeah, pretty much. If I ever actually send a message in that chat, I will feel bad about myself.
If I ever had to talk to any of you in real life for more than 15 minutes, I'd probably shoot myself.
I don't even own a gun. I'd find a way to.
Yeah. Like that guy with a railroad stake that went right through his brain.
Mm-hmm.
But he lived, so be careful. You got to hit it in the right spot.
Just
You gotta know what you're doing.
just lay down on the curb. Wait for someone like who
You go lay down in the middle of the road and there's no traffic. You're like, damn it.
No, just lean on a sidewalk, wait for some mentally ill to curb stop me. Just end it all.
Someone
There
who
was a
just watched
poll that
American
came out
History
recently
X.
for the new Fire Emblem game. It is extremely bad. It is a very bad poll.
Yeah, because women voted.
Yeah, exclusively because women voted. All the popular characters are literally the
The most
male
popular
centered
character
characters.
is men and the protagonist.
Yeah, who is half man, half woman, depending on
That's not how that works.
it is. They're a player character. You're able to choose.
They're not
So it
half
makes
man,
sense.
half woman. It's they could
They
be man
didn't
or woman.
separate the two, which is probably why the polls are so fucked up. They didn't separate a Lear male and a Lear female, which I would personally only vote for the female version.
Yeah,
On
'cause
like
men
a
are
poll
icky.
of some kind.
Yeah, they released a poll. I posted it in the Discord. Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't have it
yeah,
on.
as you do.
yeah, as I
As-
do.
as-
The games,
as you
the
do.
games Discord. I posted the image of it and the link to the link or whatever.
Oh, is this the that Christmas booba that you
No,
posted?
no, it's below that.
Oh, okay.
It's,
didn't get any
early-
farther than that one
This was
yet.
today. This was today.
Gotcha.
It's very bad. I think it's literally recency bias, which is probably why all the Solm characters aren't on the poll. They're like
That makes
below
sense.
25.
Characters from the end of the game.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
like how you just like you don't actually explain anything.
I explain things the way I want to, okay? And then the characters,
don't
it's
like
literally
doing
just
it.
early characters, like the first two kingdoms you visit that are topping the polls. And also Vale, which is a little confusing.
It's because she's cute.
No, I think it's because pedophiles want it.
Gross.
Or are you Brenty Vetney right now?
I'm Brittany Venti now.
Yeah,
Are you
are.
Brittany venting? Get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I called someone a pedo. I'm joking though.
You are?
I mean,
Yeah. You think I
Might
actually?
they be?
You think I actually care that people like Vale?
Do you care if people with pedophiles? I do.
I don't. They don't affect me. I ain't a kid.
I ain't a kid. I don't have kids. I'm out. I don't have to worry about this. What?
Man, I made it. I made it out. I was in there.
I survived. Got out of there before my priest got to me.
I literally had this conversation with someone. They're like, "Look out! You're going out of town. There might be pedophiles." I'm like, "I'm 20." Oh yeah, new Xeno. I guess they're ending Xenoblade finally.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, the new DLC is the last thing they're releasing for it. They're wrapping it up. Which I
That'll be
guess means I
exciting.
need to buy everything now and play through it.
Oh no, Alex doesn't like the brown characters. Uh oh.
I like Tamara because she's basically Luffy, but the other few are pretty lame. I think Velkov is his name. He's fine.
Zelkov.
Zelkov, yeah. I think he's fine. He just has this really annoying thing they do in the English version where he has like this weird way of speaking, or he talks in like the first person in the Japanese version or something like that. But that doesn't translate well to English. So they just like made him emphasize certain words with asterisks. It's very weird.
It's a Tumblr way to do it, honestly.
Yeah, for real. Oh,
That's the
I
worst part
saw
about it.
I saw someone describe their problems with Engage, and it was like all the characters look like VTubers, and I think that is extremely accurate.
Mhm.
Like I could just imagine any one of them putting on a webcam. Like
We
It's
did
weird.
admit it.
I don't think the designs are all bad though. I just think it's weird that like yeah, they're all VTubers shit.
Yeah,
So
more
why
stuff
is
to play
everybody
that.
on Twitter complaining about the check marks again? Why is that happening?
They got rid of them for the elite, the people who already had them.
Yeah, the CBC or whatever, the Canadian Broadcasting Company got banned.
And the BBC.
that's
All of them.
hilarious.
All of them
Oh,
are being
Pop,
labeled
did you
as,
see all those
bad.
Canadian Parliament people walking around in heels?
Oh my god, I commented on that too. I said they should have been clown shoes instead of heels.
Some of them walk pretty well in those
Yeah.
heels.
You guys are,
Hey,
you guys are
you gotta
idiots.
wonder.
They were training. And they went on a whole arc for it.
They've been in the mountains practicing.
You should see them on a tightrope.
Pretty girls walk like this.
Yeah,
This.
those guys. Those guys are just clowns. I hate them all.
Yeah.
Based.
I don't understand the point.
They're
If
making
you have a
us
check mark, you're now
virtue
marked.
signaling.
I guess.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem very useful though.
No. Yeah, Geminary knows where it's at.
Where to stick it.
Didn't Elon leave the check mark on Stephen King just to piss him off? I think I saw that.
Did
Stephen
he?
King was like, "Why do I still have a check mark?" To annoy you.
Oh, that would be pretty funny. Cause like, why not? Like, who cares?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
owns
it's
the
funnier.
platform. He can piss people off by losing their check marks.
Nutter anyway. Stephen King.
But what's
Always
really
has
annoying is
been.
all these people being like, no, it's dangerous that he's removing check marks from people who already have them. It's dangerous. And then not elaborating.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
I'm
I
gonna
would be-
describe
yeah,
something as
it-
negative and then
paying
not
for a few.
elaborate.
That's even better. So it's not like him just being like, "Oh, leave it there," but he's actually using the system to pay the $8 or whatever.
Why, I mean, why wouldn't you, honestly?
Exactly. Why not?
Like, even Charlie's doing it. But he made a video calling it gay, so I guess, I don't know.
Well, he is gay.
Oh,
so
I think I can
that's-
do it now. I've got $2
Yeah,
from
you
Shum.
can- you
I've
can
got
buy it.
$8 from Lucy. That should be enough to get me a check mark for the month.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's you might be able to start stacking them up.
Yeah. We start today, boys.
You know, one thing I've really had a like long held opinion about dogs is Rottweilers are better than Dobermans.
Rotties?
Yeah.
Mm.
Is there
See,
a
I always-
Rottweiler
I-
in Arknights?
I grew up
No.
with a story of like Carl the Rottweiler, and there's like a baby, and like Carl takes care of the baby. It's like this little kid's book, children's story, and it's really adorable.
That's odd.
I like Rotties because of that. Hold on, let me look it up. I'll find it.
How do you guys feel about the outfit swap fan art that's been going around? I've just been seeing a lot more of it recently, and I like it a lot.
What do you mean outfit
I don't
swap?
really care.
Like, you see
Like
two
the-
characters, and then the artist kind of just swaps their outfits and shit.
Oh,
like
I've
it.
seen that in other things, so I don't know
Yeah.
about new ones, but yeah,
Like,
I do
imagine,
like that
um,
style.
Like, imagine someone takes Pyra and Mithra and then just switches the outfit.
I can't imagine that if I tried.
I know, but an artist could.
Pyra and Mithra.
No, they're Xenoblade. They're like two halves of the same coin, pretty much.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah,
I can see it now.
just like fan art like that. I like it.
How the hell can you think? I'll just say these two names of a Xenoblade / Fire Emblem /
I just-
a
They're not
Xeno
Fire
character.
Emblem
People know
characters
what
as
Xenoblade
Xenoblade
is.
specifically. Gosh.
I think Xenoblade people know what that is, though.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm not a Xenoblader.
Do you know what
Why don't
Smash
you
Bros
know?
is? They're in Smash Bros now.
Well, I know what
You don't play
Smash Bros
Smash
is. Like, I know
Bros?
Shulk
Hey,
in like
cringe.
Ultimate, but like, that doesn't mean that I know them and their name. I haven't played Smash
guy.
Bros for like 2 years.
This guy.
This guy
doesn't
I can't-
watch
I
movies,
can't deal
doesn't
with
play
him.
new Smash Bros. What am I supposed to do?
Not
I'm
We
everybody's
can't,
the
we can't
same.
talk to him.
That's what it boils
Exactly,
down to.
I'm-
is
I'm-
not everybody's the same.
Yeah, I'm lathing my own Beyblades. That's what I'm doing over here.
He hasn't even watched Super Bowl 43.
Oh,
Wasn't
For
it
shame.
42 or 32?
No, it's 43. That was the
that
good
was,
one. Where
that
the
was a
Steelers
good
won.
analogy, Serranos. You did good with that
Oh, yeah, that was
analogy.
a
I
great
like
one.
that.
It was extremely funny.
Pop, did you see the new
Super Bowl for
Light-
45.
yeah, they re-released it on Blu-ray.
They actually do that sometimes.
That's
No,
awesome.
the new life hack that Funk FPV did, where this guy, to keep paint from getting on his hand, covers his hand in olive oil.
Yeah. I saw that. And he's like,
So it-
yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Instead of having to like wash paint off your hand, you now have to wash olive oil off your hand when you're done painting. Like, just
That
wear
sounds
a
terrible.
glove. Just wear a
It's
glove.
objectively worse because
That was the
it
thing. He's
just-
like, yeah, you could do that or just wear a glove.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I had to watch a Nikocado avocado video today.
You had to?
My
What?
mom likes him.
What?
Yeah, okay. Hear me out. He was incredibly based in this video for no reason.
Real? Okay, I'll hear
he
you
just
out,
kept
but I'm
railing
just so
about how he
confused
hates
by how we
politics
got
and
here.
everyone in politics. But
Okay.
the reason why I bring it up, he was wearing gloves, so he didn't get messy on his hands.
While he was
Instead of
eating.
using olive oil.
No, he was using cheese, and he was just dipping a bunch of hamburgers in cheese.
Yeah, Nico Cotto's a mukbanger.
Yeah,
His booty like 2 planets for
He's,
real.
he actually lost like 80 pounds or something.
Sounds like the poster boy.
Yeah,
for
by taking a
gluttony.
dump, I bet. Like,
No, I mean he literally like stopped uploading for 3 months and then lost 80 pounds so he can come back and gain it back.
yeah, and he'll get it back. Don't worry. He was
Oh, yeah,
wearing gloves. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. What's the show you hate, Serranos? High Card.
Hell's Paradise.
iCard.
iCard. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think Inikakaro could eat could have gloves because he might accidentally eat them.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You guys seen what were we out on Demon Slayer?
As far as like the story goes,
Yeah. I think I know what we're at.
in episode 2, hold on, new spoiler Gundam since he doesn't like the colors of the other one. In episode 2,
Base. I like
we
it.
get
It's Dutch windmill Gundam.
yeah, Netherlands
Is it?
Gundam.
I thought that was Samurai Gundam.
No, this is the Netherlands Gundam.
Nederlanda.
That's awesome.
Tanjiro is working with that kid to train with the robot.
Yeah, I like that part.
It's Kitty Bear Gundam. Yeah, it is Kitty Bear Gundam.
I don't know. Some parts of that arc are really fun, but like others I just hate. Like anytime they do a flashback.
The surprise at the ending is that he breaks the head and there's something inside it.
It's a dildo.
I bet. An
Thousand
Edo period dildo. Now I'm gonna
This
have to see
dildo's
what
been
that
around for
looks like.
thousands of years.
It's probably made out of stone or something or jade.
Jade eggs.
Jade egg.
Ancient Shunga. Okay.
Oh, I gotta
Shungite?
I gotta get out of here. I love you guys, and
Oh, boy.
I've had nothing but a good time with bullshitting with you. But I
Nice.
gotta get out of here, and thank you.
Yep.
All
You
right.
have a
Have a good
wonderful
one,
rest of your evening. We will catch you next time we see you online.
Yeah, later.
Have a good one.
Should I kick him out? Should I let him
Yes, kill him.
Anyway, now that he's gone, we can talk about Fire Emblem again.
Now that we rule the
Still?
roost.
Anyway,
Lofty went off and
um,
like fell in his bathtub. He's probably
Serranos,
dead
you saw
now.
this. Serranos, you saw this the other day. You're the one who lured me to it. The
What was it?
race swap to Lear.
Yep.
fan art. So
Did
they
you
took the
bring
main
that up?
character and made her black, but they also changed all of her clothes, and it's awful.
No, basically, they did resign and then they race swapped her.
Yeah, but the redesign is really bad. It's like have you guys seen what
Yeah, I'll
Uta
link it
wears in
into
the
the
One
chat
Piece
here.
movie? Like
We're
her
literally
arms.
just
sounds
gonna link
wasted
it
here.
here so you
Yeah,
can actually
he-
look at it.
He
It is
literally
very bad.
said he
Yeah,
was
pull it up.
going.
Pull
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah, pull it up, pull it up.
I'm playing
Alright.
U4. I can't pull it up.
It looks very bad.
So the one on the left is the original, as you
Original.
can probably tell.
And then swapped.
The funny part is the voice actress for Lear, the English one, looks more like the one on the right than the left.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's like brown of
mixed,
some sort.
I believe.
You saw Tumblr earlier. She doesn't have any female presenting nipple.
Oh yeah, Tumblr's the worst. I keep seeing people talk about it. I'm just like, why are you still alive?
I'm surprised there wasn't just a Tumblr replacement that came up.
It was Twitter. That's what it was.
Yeah. but it
People
should
literally,
be.
I see people on Twitter talking about how this is where they upload their art for Tumblr, and they still use Tumblr.
Yeah. They
'Cause-
should have all gone to Pixiv or something.
Oh, Pixiv's the worst. They would have an aneurysm there.
They're-
Like genuinely, like with how
Is that character underage? Ah!
There is a lot of lolly on Pixel.
I had to delete my account because I don't want to be associated with it at all.
That's probably for the best.
And there are times where I'm like, oh, you're linking to Pixiv. I wish I still had my account. But then I'm like, nope. Just no.
No, I have to have Pixiv. They always have, or not always, but usually people have higher quality upload on Pixiv.
That
Even
is
then,
true.
I'll just bite the bullet and just not.
I
see it.
don't. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
If there's anything like Lofty said it, I'm a snob.
Anyway, Alir's design on the left, I really like. It is great.
You know what? There's some little things you could do. Like, don't put the knees so far down. Like, this makes it look like she's got these tiny shins and itty bitty feet, which
Kinda.
you can't see because we're in front of it. There we go. All right, there we are.
A little bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
she has like
This-
huge thighs.
These are long ass thighs.
She's 50% thigh, and not in a good
she
way.
can't squat more
Mm-hmm.
than 120 because if she does, she might snap her femur in half. You're a snob, but you're our snobs, Serrano.
Also,
saying.
like, kind of got rid of most of the chest.
Yeah, you kind of notice that. No.
And like the
boo-boo.
whole thing is kind of like yellowed out, really, on the left or
The
right.
color design is pretty bad. I don't like the
Yeah.
heavy
They didn't even
gold
keep
accent.
the palette. They kind of changed it. It really emphasized the yellow in it.
I don't know why it's a jacket.
The red
like
looks
and like
much better.
an
Like the red is
asymmetrical jacket.
The red is so subdued.
Yeah. Can we
The
just
red-
get rid of capes?
the
I'm
red
tired of
cape-
capes.
I no, her red cape on Alir looks so nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, agreed.
That's what I mean. Yeah, don't get rid of capes. No, the cape.
No,
Maybe
no,
on
no.
this lady.
Get her some Jenkos. Yeah,
I
that
would-
way we can't see
I,
her
w- I
knees.
would bite the bullet of getting rid of all capes in Fire Emblem because I think for a lot of characters they're just in the way.
Thick thighs save lives, not long thighs. Long thighs just knee you in the face.
Shit, they just announced something that has the thickest thighs.
Something
Never
or
mind.
someone.
It was Fire Emblem related. It's a new Fire Emblem Heroes.
You have to
character.
It's a new
post it.
Pokemon.
You have to post it.
Nah, new Fire Emblem Heroes character. I can
You have to
post
No, it's
it.
a new Pokemon. Thick thigh
don't
Pokemon.
don't get him on Pokemon's thick thighs. I don't want to hear that again.
He's already addicted.
Whatever.
Hello, buddy. Blah blah blah.
Dude, I don't like it. That's a meme. We'll play some meme.
It's a
No.
meme.
Except you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
well,
You
I'm
want
saying-
that weird dragon thing.
Wait, which one? Russian?
Goodra?
Dragon? Hell yeah.
Gudra?
No, wait, no, it's the one that turns into human.
Oh yeah, Latios. Great. Great pick.
Yeah. He is
Dude, come
sexually
on,
attracted
come
to
on.
both versions of Latios.
All four of them. All four.
All
versions.
four of them.
No, isn't the other one named something else, Latios or something?
No. There's Mega Latios too. So
Oh,
there's
and
three.
she has a female megaform too. Is she
Yeah.
a Dami mommy?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I like
Oh.
Hatterena
Okay, that's weird.
based. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to pick Pokemon. You're weird.
I know. I'm joking.
I just have favorite Pokemon. My favorite
I
Pokemon
know,
is
you brought it
Dragonite.
up.
Favorite
Brought up.
Pokemon is Dragonite.
Hmm.
I love Dragonite.
You love Dragonite.
Did you
that's
make
your
love
favorite?
to it?
No, I just like.
I want to
the
know.
No, I would be friends with him.
Okay, it's in the games tab on Discord.
God,
It's
why don't you
uploading.
ever use the
Post
private
it
chat
here.
in the?
Man, screw you! I'm on my phone to do it. It's Fire Emblem Heroes.
and
I'm
that's
on my
easier.
phone. Literally, I have the game on my phone. I'd have to look it up somewhere else on
All
computer.
right, I'll open this up.
What, you want me to link the Discord in private chat?
No, don't bother. I'm already pulling it up. Okay, so here we go.
Look at them
Um,
guys.
I think this will be
Nice.
the best. There we go.
Where are we looking at?
Nice.
Anime
I'm looking
girls?
right at it.
This is
Yeah,
a new
this is,
Fire Emblem Heroes character that
Yeah,
apparently
she came
has
out pretty
thick ass
recently.
thighs.
Yeah, she's the free one you get for the new chapter.
I'm not
or
a
new
Gen
book.
1er, Genemir. I'm not a Gen 1er. I just like Dragonite.
Okay,
I'm a
what
Gen
gen?
one.
What
I'm a
gen are
Gen-
you?
Oh man, if I had to pick, probably
I
Sapphire.
don't get to pick. I just
Dude,
don't
you don't
know
get-
enough
that's
to
a bad
not be a
pick.
Gen
Gen
1.
5
All day.
Gen 5 is king. Black and
I
white.
can't pick my favorite.
Black and
Sapphire.
Black and White 2, Pokemon
Oh, Heart
Conquest,
Gold.
best games.
Heart Gold might be my favorite game. I don't know if that's not my favorite gen, but
Dude, look
Yeah.
at those thighs though.
I think it's just the rope. I don't
No,
know that they're
no,
actually that
it is
thick. I
both.
think it's
It
just
is
that
everything.
rope that's
Yeah, but look
giving
at
you
the-
that little.
Look
Dude,
at they're bigger than her
come on.
shoulders.
what are you looking at?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Dude,
Yeah, look how
come on.
thick that is.
What's
I
this
thought
from?
she had more rotation.
Also,
in the,
no, look
in
towards the center
torso.
where you could see through the little
Yeah,
dress thing,
you
right?
can.
You could look how thick it is on the inside.
Dude, this
The way you
character
say
is
that.
insane.
I mean, you gotta appreciate it, Blaine.
I think she's a
that is.
healer, right? I
She's
haven't
saving
actually
some
used her
lives
yet.
with those thighs.
Hell yeah, she is.
So yeah, all Fire Emblem Heroes characters have 3 sprites. Well, not 3 sprites, but 3 images that go with them. I only uploaded, or 4 images. I mean, I only uploaded 3, but they have like
a normal
Tons of
form,
meat.
an attacking form, a
That's
power,
true.
like a super power attack form, and then a broken form.
Okay.
And so I just upload like 2 of them are always the same, but like slightly different. So I just upload 3.
Mm. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
You didn't grow
But-
up with Gen 1 to 3? I
Seriously,
was
though?
there in the beginning.
As
No,
was
no, no.
I.
DER, Gemini,
I
and
did.
I all have the same experience because we all started with like either Gen 4 or Gen 5, and we all think Gen 5.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
my
me too.
experience.
Tell us.
I was
Lofty.
I was in like the 6th grade, and I was bringing my Pokemon Game Boy Blue to school, and I was doing link trades and shit. Not in the Gen 1, but yeah, I'm telling you, you guys missed out. You missed out on the school bus.
Did your
and-
school ban the game so you had to go do the
No.
link trades in the bathroom?
We didn't ban.
My school banned the
We never
card
banned the
game
game.
because that was what was big at my
We
school.
never banned the game.
Mm.
Nope.
Everyone out on the playground trading.
Another big thing was Yu-Gi-Oh card battles.
Yu-Gi-Oh
a
was
kid.
big.
Yeah, in
That
7th
was-
grade.
Yeah,
Yep.
they banned Pokemon because
Nope.
too many people were doing it. So then we did Yu-Gi-Oh, and they were like, "You can't play." Them. We're like, "It's not Pokemon, bitch."
Yeah,
That went over
Yu-Gi-Oh.
well.
Yu-Gi-Oh was more like after school duels. Pokemon was like on the way to the school and the bus and like in between every class. I don't know. I guess people got banned. I don't know.
I also went to Christian school my whole life, so
I went to public school.
a little different.
I didn't. They just didn't like Pokemon there.
I was a bad kid. When I was in 6th grade, guess what happened? They were
Did
like,
you
"Hey,
kill
you're gonna."
somebody?
No, they were like, "We're gonna do a creative writing prompt, and you're gonna have to create your own character."
Tried to
Guess
kill somebody.
No, they were like, it was English. So, okay. It was English class. They were like, you're going to have to create your own character. And we were doing this creative writing prompt to like, help kids kind of be more creative. I fucking straight up ripped Naruto. This was back when Naruto was in Japan. And it was like first release. It might have been like 13 episodes in.
And it was
in
like
Japan.
you and like maybe 2 other kids at school
I
that even knew
stole
what that
it.
word
Nobody,
meant.
no, not one person knew what Naruto was. Not one
That's
single
funny.
person.
Except the
And
teacher.
I ripped it. I traced the fucking character, and I was like, "This is my original character. He's a ninja, and I gonna create this character." And nobody.
Come on,
understood.
at least I drew like Dragon Ball Z characters,
traced
but like give
Naruto.
them slightly
Dude,
different
you're
hair. Like,
Modern
traced
day
those
chat
plagiarism.
GPT.
I was. I plagiarized many times in school, and I regret it, but I don't. That's what happened. I gotta live with it.
I'm pretty sure I
plagiarized.
have a
Oh.
kendama, but I
Dude,
never
you were
did
kind of tame. I
Pogs.
was hoping for like some 13 Reasons Why shit.
No, you shouldn't plagiarize. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of gay. I was a kid though. You
If
should
it
be
gets
creative.
you a grade, you should do whatever the hell it takes.
You
gotta
gotta
be
Whatever it
quotation
takes.
marks are
It got
plagiarizing.
me in trouble at university. I'm telling you, I was so. Now the reason why I plagiarized because I didn't give a fuck about like stupid projects. Like if I thought a project was dumb, I was like, I'm not wasting my time on it.
Dude, he just like me for real, for real.
Hey, that's what university is kind of a waste of time.
Yeah, for real.
They're like,
I want my money back.
Read this feminist book and do an essay on it. I'm like, no. How about no?
How about I have a chat GPT do it for me, or like a Mexican?
Well, I don't have a problem with writing essays. I had a problem with reading shitty books.
I thought you were going to say
They're
you're
like,
okay paying Mexicans.
no, I like writing essays. I wrote really good essays in college, but I'm like, they were forcing you. Now this is when like woke shit started happening. I was in school in 2014 to 2018. And
Did
I
you
was
take a
like-
break?
I took a little break after high school. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, we're not that
Mm.
different.
No,
anymore.
no.
What do you
I
mean,
took a couple years
2014? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And they were like, this is when woke stuff started coming into the schools, and they're like, oh, now you're required to take an African American English literature course. And there's
Mm.
like,
Oh.
what? I don't give a shit about African American literature. I want to read about fucking Charles Dickens and Shakespeare and and Dostoevsky. Like, what am I doing?
Bro.
And nope, I had no choice. So I kind of plagiarized shit. And got
I mean, that was just straight up my high school. They had you had to pick an English, and it was either like advanced literature, English
Yeah.
Literature, or African literature.
yeah,
And everyone chose African because it was the easiest.
but I'm telling
True.
you, everybody's coping. They're like, African literature is a very relevant piece of. No, it's not relevant. Nobody gives a shit about it.
It's never been.
The
I
only
said
African
someone's
literature,
leaving.
the only African literature ever that is like somewhat relevant was written by a white man. It's called
Willy
It's
Hold
called
on.
Welcome to
Hold on.
Starlink.
Hold on.
Called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
No, I read this book. I can't remember the name of it. Heart of Darkness.
Wow.
It's what I mean, it's Joseph Conrad, but it's what Apocalypse Now is based on, the movie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's about, a white man who visits Africa and like goes through the jungle and like gets kind of fucking meets a bunch of crazy black people.
That sounds like
Yeah.
going to Chicago.
Yeah. I don't know.
Holy shit.
All right, Pop.
I hear
How are you doing?
Pop Culture has like a stream this
Yeah.
weekend.
What's your stream tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the
are we
Minish
closing
Cap.
now?
Keeping playing that. Hopefully,
How much
get
longer
closer
do
to
you
the
have?
end. Probably got tomorrow, and maybe the next one will be my final streams. Hopefully, beating that game. So
What,
looking forward to that.
What boss are you fighting tomorrow? Do you know, or is it
It's like a flying. What do you call those things? A manta ray. Flying
Manticore?
manta ray. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll be doing that. Yeah, and then Sunday will be Pop's Choice for anime. I'm gonna try to bring up some underappreciated shows that maybe not a lot of people are talking about, and just show them, see what they think.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then I got my Trades Talk Tuesday, and I'll be bringing on a special guest, a fella I've worked with before. He's a instrumentation technician.
Ooh,
So
like gauges and stuff, or
yeah, gauges and calibrations and things like that. So
nice.
he's going to be on there, and we'll see what his journey was to get into the skilled trades. So yeah, join me there if you can,
Amazing.
guys. But
Awesome.
I
We'll
will be
see
heading
if I
off.
can wake up.
Yeah, I know I'm pretty early.
I'll probably be awake, but I think I'll probably be eating breakfast. It's the best.
Dude will be
fine. That's
you'll
fine.
be awake, but you'll just be dead inside.
Just like today.
Dead
You guys.
inside. Do 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 do. Come on,
Anyways,
somebody name a
you like
band.
you like Kickstart My Heart?
Dude,
Is
dead
that like
inside.
Evanescence?
Good night, guys.
Oh, it's Muse.
Good
It's
night,
fucking
Pop.
Muse.
No, that's not.
Later, Pop. That wasn't
It's
Evanescence.
Muse.
No, it's Muse.
What's Muse?
Dead
That's all I was
Inside.
thinking.
Did they write Victory, or am I thinking of someone else? I
They
don't, I
did
don't know.
Supermassive Black Hole.
Never heard
Without
of
a
it. Anyway,
butthole on a really fat guy.
I like 21 Pilots. Ganymede. Gemini.
Give me a.
It's Jemmy.
call him Big G.
Coldplay?
Muse is similar to Coldplay a little bit.
What?
Kind of. They're both British rock bands, but like Muse is way more hardcore.
At least Muse knows what a distortion pedal is.
It's yeah. I like Coldplay a lot.
I actually I have a Big Russian muff because of Muse. So I love that on my bass.
Big fan. Oh, by the way, Alex, yes, I did read Heart of Darkness. I like it a lot. It's a good book. Dude, Coldplay gets a bad rap. People don't.
Do they?
People who I feel like 90% of the people who hate Coldplay have heard like 5 of their songs, and they're like, I hate them. They're a fucking corny romance band. They don't actually quite understand the depth of some of their albums, but that's okay.
They don't understand the depth of there.
I mean,
They never took
they're
the time
they're a
to
good band
dig
for
deep.
sure. I'm probably more biased towards them than most people because I grew up with them, and like my senior year was Viva La Vida.
Oh,
That
yeah.
album came out, and that was
Okay.
like my my senior song. Oh, actually, Graduation was my senior song. Like,
Dude, everyone loves Viva
or
La
not,
Vida.
not the song.
This
but-
is my Big Russian
Living la
muff, in case
vida
anyone wanted to see
loca.
it.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
No, it
song.
was like
It says Big
Minecraft
Muff right
parody.
right on the front. Big
Yeah,
muff.
Living La Vida Loca. Yeah, it's a really good romance song.
Living the
Gorillaz
vida
is great.
loca.
Surreal. I agree. That was my old profile picture.
I do love
Noodle.
Gorillas.
I love
I don't think anything will
Yeah.
ever beat Feel Good Inc. for me though.
Dude, their new album's fantastic.
Is it good?
No,
It's
kind of
fantastic. No,
Oh
it's great.
man, Feel Good
I haven't
Inc.
listened to all
Dare,
of them, but like,
Clint Eastwood.
oh, Dare was great. That was a great album, or the great that was a
The
great
greatest album. That was the greatest.
That was the
No, I
greatest
like,
album
I like
anybody's
Plastic
ever
Beach.
seen.
I like Plastic Beach and the.
I don't think
the
they're ever
one
going to
before
reach
the
the same
recent
level
one.
ever again.
Plastic
What
Beach
about Daft-
Humans. The one
Oh,
before
yeah.
the recent one was very good.
Oh fuck! How was that called?
Aries is such a good song, dude.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like.
What
it.
about Daft Punk?
I
Uh,
love
Yeah,
Daft
Daft
Punk.
Love them. Love them. Top 5.
Top
Well, top five.
5.
No, top 5 on my playlist, not top 5
Oh, okay.
favorite. Top 5 favorite. but I listen to Daft Punk easily way more than most bands. Probably top 5 for me.
But have you listened to Little John X Gurren Lagann?
No.
Yes, but have you listened to Little John, Gurren Lagann?
Dude, Flamenco used to play that song all the time, and I got used to it. I like it a lot.
What, the Flamenco TV guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, Flamenco TV. You don't know
I
Flam?
like Flamenco.
I know Flame. I DM with
Flim
Flame.
Flam.
He's my buddy.
He's your bud. I
Oh,
sent him a link.
I-
Him, Flamenco,
tried
Lolly,
to have him
and
on.
Dev have all
Oh, yeah.
been just yelling at each other.
Dude, I don't
I'd
know
love
who
to
Dev
talk
is,
to
but
Dev.
Dev
That'd
is
be
the
fun.
worst.
Listen, I'm trying to get Flamenco and Gator on my stream to talk about anime. Would that
Oh,
be a
yeah.
fun podcast?
Definitely.
I bet Dev would say the exact same thing he says in the stupid comment section. So I was like,
You guys
"No,
know Pun-
no.
Do you guys know Pun Otaku on Twitter?
Pun
No.
Don't think
Otaku
so.
doesn't sound
Oh, okay,
familiar.
never mind. It's just some Twitter guy. He's
Yeah,
not a
Twitter person.
YouTuber.
I don't use Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I want to have Flamenco and Gator and maybe like one other person talk about anime. Because like, I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. I've never. I don't know. That would be an interesting trio. I think, and then if we can find one more person, maybe
Yeah, get Dev.
Dev.
I don't think
I used to
he
call-
does anime
No.
anymore. He
I
doesn't
got-
actually do anime anymore.
Dude,
No,
Dev is
Dev,
the worst.
Dev just
Who's
reads.
on par with Flam and me and or whatever and
Dev.
Gator in
It's
terms
Dev.
of
There's
He's
a lot of
literally
people on Pure with you for anime. I think.
For
No, I'm
anime,
talking about, like-
you all are children compared to me.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
your
Probably
YouTube
not.
channels are
I'm a
bigger.
child. I'm a child. I'm saying who would be fun to get in a room together? Me, Flam. Gator
Lolly or
already said he's
Shota?
down.
Probably Shota, but you couldn't get either of them. If I'm
Who's
being
that?
honest. Lolly and Shota, the almighty Lolly and his friend Shota.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You
he
couldn't get
he
either of them, but,
responded
like,
to my
they're
link
great.
with a yee, but I don't think that means yes.
I don't know what that
Oh.
really means.
I'm
I
at
don't
all.
know what
going
it
to,
means either, but it doesn't mean I'll be there.
Guys, I found out 10 minutes ago, or maybe half an hour ago by now, that I'm going to Anime Expo.
Fun.
Very cool.
That'll be a blast.
Where's
Yeah,
Anime
I like
they,
it.
got rid
Expo?
of, they got rid of the mask thing, so we're popping off.
Yeah, they didn't have masks this year even, or last year.
Oh,
Are you going to Anime Matsuri?
No, Anime Expo, the LA one.
You should go to Matsuri.
I went to Matsuri last year and I saw you wearing that gay JoJo outfit.
I
I see
actually
you?
might end up at
No,
Matsuri
you didn't
this
see me.
year.
I saw you at the panel, the Ricada panel.
Ah, Why didn't you
I
say
have
hi?
to. I have
Because it's
to.
He
the
doesn't
Ricada
like you.
panel. It's the Ricada panel.
Oh, fuck off. Nick's just some dumbass with a nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I literally didn't see you outside of that.
Oh, okay. I was hanging out. Go again. I'm going.
I will, just not.
I'm
not this
rooming
year,
with Gator, I
obviously.
think.
You're going this year?
Yeah. I
When
think
when
You're
is
unless
grooming
something
Gator.
horrible happens.
Matsuri is like what?
It's like
20
August.
like the end of July. Usually.
You know what? I really want to go to Colossal Con though instead.
I do too. But here's the
Wow.
deal. I go to wherever most people go because I'm trying to network with people and shit.
Yeah.
So everybody goes to Matsuri. Colossal Con's fun because they have. Is that the water park one?
How often do
shit.
you travel,
Alex, are you
Blaine? I
going?
travel quite a bit, actually. Yeah, Colossal Con's the water park one.
Yeah.
Well, Anime Matsuri guess.
You know what's great? They got rid of masks at Creator Clash because Ian is a piece of shit.
What do you
Hey,
guys think of Fish Tank?
It's great. I
It
haven't
sucks
watched
ass.
it, but I want it. I like it.
Absolute ass tier. Low tier energy, low effort reality TV. Worst I've ever seen in my life.
Literally better than every other reality TV show out there.
What do you like about it?
I like the
August
clips I see on
10th.
Twitter.
Ooh,
I don't watch
actually,
it live.
I might
Okay,
go
well
to
that doesn't count.
Matsuri.
Your opinion is irrelevant.
No one watches
Live is the most boring thing you'll ever watch, ever.
Probably.
You know what you do? You tune in live. Guess what they do? They play cards for 30 minutes straight, and you're just like
One of them
staring.
builds puzzles
staring
for
at it.
8 hours straight.
What?
One of them builds puzzles for 8 hours straight.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst piece of entertainment. Everybody's coping. Here's the problem. They're like, oh my God, Sam Hyde, I'm gonna fuck him in the ass, and they just cope, and they're like, oh, I love this show. It's actually a shitty show. You know what he did? He dropped the ball. The casting could have been so much better. Have you ever watched XQC and like any of his live stream?
But
Like,
I hate him.
Streamer-
I hate him. He's
cringe.
awful.
dude, I know it's cringe, but his streamer house content is way more entertaining than whatever the fuck Fish
But are
Tank
they
is.
live constantly?
I've seen them do live shit.
But
Fish
that's
Tank is
I don't know.
so boring. I would
feel
be
like
wait
if you
hey,
just
if-
had those assholes in a house for 24
Dude,
hours a day,
if
every
I was
day a
on
week, like
if
you
I was
just
in the
wouldn't be
Fish
fun.
Tank house, you guys, I would be.
Is that
No,
the fish
no.
tank waifu? Is that their
Yes,
waifu?
it
Yeah.
is. It
Waifu.
is.
All they care about
That's
is her
literally
spinning
her.
in circles.
That's the only thing interesting going on.
It's so cringe. It's just a
Dude,
meme,
it's so
dude.
funny
Everybody's
though.
like, they're just desperate for content.
This
Look.
is why I DM'd Flamenco. I was like,
It's
"Do
stupid.
you want to talk about this? Because like
I
all
already
of your
told-
tweets are this damn fish tank."
I already told him. I told him and Gator. I was like, this show sucks ass, and they
Yeah,
were
I
trying
saw
to like.
the interaction. Bad
Yeah,
They're
but,
vision.
trying
like,
to meme it into
They
existence.
can't explain it. They're just like,
It's
dude,
fun.
you'll understand in a week when they get more entertaining. I'm like, well, when are they gonna get more?
What is
entertaining?
that? What is that?
He's gonna make them
Yeah.
fight to stay in the house.
I hope so.
Literally, it's gonna be the Hyde Wars.
I hope
All
so.
the guys have to fight and all the girls have to play cards.
I've seen shit from Geeks and Gamers that's more entertaining. They have a streamer house.
They do?
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they all live together.
That's weird.
It's like
I don't like
it
that.
would be. I would watch that shit way over at Fish Tank. I don't know. Like this is.
I
boring.
don't think any of the. I think you're overestimating how interesting these people are.
I'm saying they're boring. What do you mean I'm overestimating?
No, I mean the people you're talking about. That are like I'd watch these people in a house instead.
I'm just saying. Ryan Kinnell interacting with like Krista Nova is way more entertaining to me than whatever the fuck her name is spinning in a circle for an hour.
I have no idea what her name
Yeah,
is.
but
Didn't you
is
say
she gonna
everyone's
stop?
different? Didn't you say
Joji.
like when you got on the stream that everyone's different in their actual like real life than in videos?
Guys, maybe people who like this show have no friends because I've had friends where I go to their house.
That's true.
Why
you gotta call us
God,
out like that?
I
Bro,
Why you gotta call
I-
us out like that, Lofty?
I'm saying, look, I've been to my friend's house and we've smoked. You know, one buddy, I would smoke weed in his garage. We play hacky sack. We got to 400 fucking hacky sack in a row. Pretty fucking awesome. Anyway, all my friends are way more entertaining than whoever the hell these people are. Like if they would record us, oh my god, you don't even know. It would have been so much more fun. It would have been so much.
Are you sure
more
you
fun.
weren't just high?
I was actually the one not high. Everybody else was stoned. I don't like.
Oh,
being
you were
high.
the mama bear.
No, I was just like a
he's
chill
the
guy
who
who would show
drove
up and
them
like
to
hang
Burger
out with
King at 3
stoners.
a.m.
I don't like being stoned, but I'll hang out with stoners. I'll talk about sports. I don't know the problem with stoners is that all they talk about is sports and cars, and I'm just like, I love sports, so I'll talk about that for like hours. But like whenever I start talking about movies or games, they're just like, yeah, dude, I love Zelda. It's like that's the extent of like the fucking conversation.
Make them
That's
talk
the
about their
extent of
favorite game.
knowledge.
Like I don't know.
No, but like, I don't know. What Lofty would rather have heels and Critical Drinker than Sam Hyde? No, if Sam Hyde was in the fucking house, I would watch it.
He was
Yeah,
in the
he's not.
house.
He's
Yeah, but
only in it a few
I'll
times.
watch the clips of that. But that's it, and all he's doing is yelling at everybody.
Because
It's
it's
like,
funny.
you guys
they
need to
almost
be more
burned down the
entertaining.
house.
You need to be a Sigma alpha male. You're currently a Sigma male. It's boring, everybody. So you need to be an alpha male. And he's like, okay, I'll be an alpha male. And then guess what? He doesn't even do anything. These people don't take advantage of their opportunity. They're given opportunity. They could be famous. Joji's famous for doing nothing, but for some reason she like is a meme.
No,
I'm
she
telling you,
does
these people are
everything.
fla-
That's the meme.
She's the only person that does anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
I'd
joke.
rather watch streams. I'd rather watch Mahler stream. I'd rather watch.
Oh,
Impact.
yeah.
I'd rather
Oh,
watch
yeah.
Critical Drinker. I'd rather
Would
watch
you rather
Friday
be
Night
in a
Tights.
Lapras pedal boat?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Every day of the week. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that looks
know.
awesome. Except put me on top of Lapras.
Fish tank bothers me.
Let's sit right on top of that.
You want to
Yeah,
sit right on the
honestly,
horn?
that's a
Is that what you
horrible
want,
design
Michael?
from the
You want to get
inside the
attached
sky.
to the horn?
You guys want to get into an argument?
Sure.
Yes.
What do you think of the Nintendo guy?
Which
Who?
Nintendo
The
guy?
Nintendo
Bowser
guy?
guy.
Which
He's
Bowser?
getting
I
being
don't know.
sued by Nintendo.
Why is he getting sued?
Doug Bowser's getting sued by Nintendo?
You didn't hear about this?
No.
Guy,
Bowser's
guy,
getting sued by
guy's been
Nintendo?
running. This guy's been running a piracy ring.
That's a different
criminal-
guy, not Doug Bowser.
Well, his last name's Bowser. Whatever.
Okay.
He's
Not
been running a
CEO
piracy.
Bowser, different Bowser.
He's
Yeah.
been running a piracy ring for about like 10 years or so. Anyway, they finally caught the guy, or one of the guys. To be fair, there's a bunch.
Yeah.
He spent 4 years in prison. He's out early,
Sued him
and
for
now he's being sued by
1.6
Nintendo. Well,
million.
no. Now he's being required to pay back Nintendo $10 million.
Yep. 10% of everything he earns in his life.
25% of his salary for the rest of his life.
Oh, it's 25%. I thought it was 10. Damn.
Yeah. It's 10 to 25 depending on what he makes, I think.
Well, if I had a VPN sponsorship, this is where I would shove it so that I could get that beautiful segue for protecting yourself
Look,
in your online activities.
Die. So many people. Moist Critical. What's the other one I just saw defending the quartering? Bunch of people are defending the guy. And it's like, oh, if you defend Nintendo, you're a fucking simp.
Dude,
You're
I
a
can't
simp
believe
for
his name is
corporations.
I
Gary
agree.
Bowser.
I'm
Yeah,
No!
you are a
tired of
simp,
these
yeah.
people.
They're
No, I'm agreeing
Nintendo's
with you,
doing their job.
I'm agreeing with
Look.
you. I'm agreeing with you.
Somebody said I'm a simp.
You're a simp!
Okay.
No, dude, we're agreeing with you. We're agreeing with you.
Fuck off. And you know what it is? People
Wait,
hate
can you
Nintendo, so no matter what they do, they'll hate it, even if it's the right thing. they'll
Nintendo
still
is
hate it.
always
That's just
right.
how
What
it
if
is.
winning a
it's
lawsuit.
still simping for Nintendo when you try to defend them
I'm not
because they've
simping.
already won? So like, what do you have
didn't
to
win.
talk about? They already
They
won.
didn't-
They already got the settlement.
Yeah, they got the settlement. That's my point. That's fine. I agree with the settlement.
Yeah.
But people are saying that the guy should not have to pay back any of the money or whatever.
Mm.
I
mean,
can't
he's
talk to this
literally
about people who
He
don't
was
know what
literally
the
making
trial
money
is.
off the piracy, so I think it's fair, yes.
Dude had he was
Yeah.
selling software to jailbreak switches, right?
Okay.
He was selling software to
Ooh.
jailbreak
And what
switches.
did the jailbreak and switch do?
It made the company he works for tens of millions of dollars.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Go read the reports.
Oh, wait, no, I thought you were talking to cost Nintendo money. I was like, it didn't.
No.
Nintendo money.
Well, I mean, it technically cost. If it made them tens of millions of dollars, it probably cost Nintendo.
No,
money.
I mean, I think that's
That's not how it
I think that's very much an overestimate because
So you don't
at
think
least with
people
me-
pirated games on the Switch from jailbreak?
I don't think that
They
those
definitely
people are
did,
gonna
but
be
I think a
spending
lot
of
bunch
people
money
did.
on a
I think a
Switch
lot of people
otherwise.
do that for modding. I think that's mostly the reason
That's
why they
probably
do it.
true,
They still
too.
buy the
Yeah, but-
original game.
Do they
I think-
actually buy the original game though?
No, I
Yes.
think a lot of these people never would have bought it.
Nah, I own every game that I have modded.
Well, you.
No, I'm
do,
talking like
you know,
piracy in general. It's
anecdote.
like
Why is everyone on
Either I
Nintendo's
purch-
side over the Bowser hacker case? But you just said people aren't on his side.
I'm
No,
saying
everyone's
most
game
people
I
are on
owned
their side.
before,
I am
or-
getting pushback from defending Nintendo.
Like either it's a game I owned a long time ago, or it's a game I never intended to buy if I
I
pirated
don't
it.
like Nintendo. Look, I think they copyright people too much. I think they overreach with their bullshit when they
Yeah.
struck the guy's channel for playing Zelda. that's
Oh
scummy.
no, I disagree. No, they were in the right to do that.
I
They
didn't see a good
explicitly have
explanation for
like
that.
things against people like celebrating mods of their game. They take them down all the time.
I'm saying that's dumb. I think they should embrace mods. I know they have the
No.
right to do it. I'm just saying they should embrace mods like other companies.
If they're not going to embrace mods, they're not going to embrace it. So I have no problem with it.
I'm saying that's dumb in my opinion, but in this case, the guy was selling he was like manufacturing jailbreak switches,
Yeah,
and people were like, you can't expect a company. I don't care if it's Nintendo or a small company. You can't expect a company to just ignore crime, like ignore piracy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You shouldn't pirate games really, unless
Well,
you
the thing
can't
is, when you're-
afford it
when you're
or you
making-
can't get it.
When you're making money off of it,
Yeah, if you're making money off it, that's
it's
horrible.
different, obviously. Because
Also,
when
the
you're
dude
trying to
went to-
sell somebody else's
the dude-
product,
The
it's,
dude went to the Dominican Republic. He knew he was a criminal. He fled to
I
the
think
Dominican
everybody knew
Republic,
they were criminal,
and he
yeah.
was hiding there, and they deported his ass. this guy's a criminal. He was running an enterprise. It's the #1 piracy company, like in video games, period. And he's one of a couple people that got caught. And everybody's defending the guy. They're like, he's a hero. He's Robin Hood. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I think these people are. If you're jailbreaking your own Switch, good for you. Go for it. I don't give a shit. But you can't make money off that shit. That's straight up like intellectual property theft. Like it's so stupid.
You obviously committed crimes.
Yeah, I don't do
actually committing a crime, going to jail and committing crimes is actually based. Nicholas Fuentes taught me that.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh god, I don't know. So it sounds like you guys don't kind of agree with me, but
yeah,
I was getting pushed back.
Yes.
I think
I was
In
the
terms
way
of
they
just
did it-
like pirating a game, I do not give a single shit if somebody pirates Advance Wars from 2003.
dude, I just want mods. I'm so tired of looking at the same outfits on Engage. I just want mods to make
It's
it so
true.
it should have been in the
actually
base game.
that's
Why
actually
wasn't it in the
one
base game?
horrible thing about
I get
Engage is the
people-
fact that they only have the one outfit of the class available. You cannot change your
40
outfit for the
40
character.
outfits and you can't equip them during battle. That is so
Yeah,
autistic.
they made a bunch of outfits that fit all of the characters. Like they skinned
Yeah.
them on the
Oh,
characters.
and by the
you
way,
can't use
mods
them.
within a month figure out how to implement it. Just within a month, though.
Because you can. It's not hard.
Yeah.
It's just
They
they
certainly use
chose
it.
not to do it.
Yeah. I'm all for pirating shit that has no distribution or is like locked behind region content or like regional locks. Then go ahead. I used to have a YouTube channel where I would upload old Japanese films or like old like Lithuanian films or something that have like zero distribution whatsoever. And it's like, well, you're never gonna watch it unless I upload it to my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And the original author or the director is dead, so they don't give a fuck. And like, actually, if they could come back to life, they would be like, yeah, please pirate my movie because like otherwise you're never gonna watch it.
Yeah, like people actually say it. It's like for dead stuff, it's like, yeah, please play it. Like
Yeah,
it's
like,
never going
if-
to exist
if
otherwise.
some Japanese film from like 1952 is like owned by like Janus Films and like, but they have no Criterion release and it's in limbo and you can't buy it on DVD. It's region locked. If I was the director, I would be like, oh, some poor American guy can't watch my movie. Please pirate my movie, like for the love of God. Like that in those situations, I don't give a shit. And same with video games. If a video game is not available to play, if I can't go buy a game like a PS2 game, if I have to like, if I have to go back and purchase somehow an N64 to play this one game, might as well emulate it. Like, I'm not going to expect people to go find a working N64 to play a game that has no release distribution on the Switch or any other modern console. Like,
And
But
you're
are
so
they-
far into the resale market most of the time
Yeah,
with
like-
those that you're
like
not
Nintendo
actually
sh-
making
Nintendo
any
should-
damage to anything.
yeah, Nintendo should release these games. Nintendo should. Well, PlayStation actually, Sony's kind of doing this with their back catalog. Sometimes, wait, does the PS5 have PS? I can't remember.
It has
Does the
PS4 compatibility.
Does the PS5 have backwards compatibility with the PS? No, I don't know. It doesn't.
It just goes to the PS4, I think. I don't think.
So
it
the
goes
PS4
back.
though, one of them had backwards compatibility with PS1. It was PS3, wasn't it?
The 3 did, yeah.
Okay.
Three
That
or
shit-
4, you just put the disc in and it works. You're like,
That
damn, look
shit-
at this.
Sony should be like, oh, PS5. Here's our entire PS1 catalog.
Yeah.
Please pay, and they should charge you. Like they should charge you $15, $20, whatever, for the game. I don't care. They charge you, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like if they don't even offer it as
Yeah,
a
they
way
like
to
straight
play
up
it,
just
then
don't care. It's like
then
why
go
should I
emulate
care?
it.
I would much
Go
rather
emulate
have
the
that
game.
than the $60 or $60 a year to get like 4 games free a month.
yeah, go
Like,
emulate
no one
the game.
cares about that.
I have a
Yeah,
PS2.
like if you don't care to even try to provide it, I don't give a shit about people pirating it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look,
It's like no. Xbox is the one doing that.
the one that bothers me is when people pirate movies that are in theaters. I'm just like, oh, that's kind of cringe.
When they watch the cam.
Yeah, dude, that's the worst. I hate them.
Gross.
Bothers me. You know what they do? They watch the recording of some guy's phone, and they'll be like, "This movie had horrible CGI," and I'm like, "How the fuck do you know that? You watched a You watch that camcording. You can't. You have your opinion about the production value is meaningless. Absolutely. You know what? Some of these people I know on Twitter, some of these big name people on Twitter that everybody follows. I'm not going to name names. I swear to God, they're watching horrible, ripped quality versions of this shit, and they actually have no leg to stand on. They're you shouldn't pay attention. You should only really follow people that you're like, I don't know. Like, don't pay attention to everybody because some people are straight up lying.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Twitter is gay, man. There's a lot of people that are like popular
True.
that should not be popular.
Yeah, like that guy you keep arguing with, the Serfs.
Well, I'm talking about art. Yeah. He's a faggot. No, I'm talking about our
True,
community.
he is a faggot.
I'm talking about like our community. There's some people now. All the big names that put themselves out there that stream, those people are fine. But
Twitter
yeah,
people.
it's just I
Twitter
can't really
people.
say anything. I can't name names. The only name I'll actually name is fucking this bastard Crab Crawler.
I have
You
no
guys know
idea
that
who
guy?
that is. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you
Fuck
name
that
people,
bitch.
I'm not going to know who these people
Fuck
are.
Blaine,
that
pull them
for
up.
sure.
Pull them up.
No,
Pull which one
fuck.
up?
He's irrelevant.
Relevant.
He got banned recently. I think he's back though. Dude
Nice.
is an e-beggar. Dude
Yeah.
I can't go into it.
Yeah.
I got weird DMs from that guy. Very weird.
You can't go into it. Okay.
Did he-
Nah,
Were they a she before?
I just don't want to start drama. No, it's just like e-begging. Beg for money. Please send me money.
Yeah, weird.
No, like don't trust anybody who watches ripped quality shit. If like Nerdrotic, I respect the guy because he fucking goes to the theater to watch it. He even went to the theater to watch Rings of Power.
Wait, what?
Wait,
You know?
What?
What?
How?
Oh, they released the first 2 episodes in theater.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I was
gay.
like,
That's
what?
that's like me watching Demon Slayer episode 1 in theaters.
Yeah, but yeah,
lot
like
less
I
happy.
just like at least he gave it a shot. But like my number one pet peeve ever is when people watch shit on ripped quality, either a camcorder version with shitty audio, and then they give an opinion about it, and you're supposed to be like, oh, that's their objective opinion. When objectively, if you watch a cam version of a movie, your opinion's going to suffer. It's just going to suffer. Like, and if you're not compensating, if you're not telling people that that's what you did, you're just straight up lying to them. Like, and then people will believe you, and
Yeah.
it's just this murky, and then it creates this murky oh, this person said the movie sucked. Lofty has a bad take, and I'm like, well, that person watched a 420p mono audio quality version of the fucking movie, and then then that's where this drama starts, and then I fucking hate it. It's my number one pet peeve. I hate it. Even
Yeah.
more than Blaine not liking fucking rewatching shit.
Sweet. I made it.
No, he likes rewatching. just not what you like.
Yeah.
I just don't rewatch for the hell of it. That's the difference.
Now you
Yeah.
should for the hell of it.
Just the hell of it, just for you
Yeah.
guys.
No,
Like I'll eventually rewatch Gate again for the hell of it.
You know what? I forgot what weapons they used in that one. I should rewatch.
I remember she used an axe, but what was the elf?
She had an axe, and I think they were using the Howa, but I mean, did they have any M4s?
How'd they kill
I
that
don't know.
dragon again? How'd they do that?
Do you guys have subscriptions to Netflix?
Yes.
No.
Technically, so
I
I,
do.
get it for free through my phone carrier.
Oh, okay.
I get it from family.
I get people yelling at me because I'm a. Oh, you pay for Netflix? Oh, you're
someone
contributing.
has
You're
to.
contributing to the woke agenda in Hollywood. Fuck.
What Full Metal, Jemmy? Jacket or Panic?
Hey, Lofty,
Panic
what,
is badass.
How do you
I
feel
love
about
Full Metal
Cleopatra?
Panic.
I like Full Metal Panic a lot. What did you say?
Cleopatra.
It's stupid. She's fucking. Isn't she Greek?
Yep.
Yeah. Why is she black?
Is she not Egyptian?
She's Greek and Egyptian, but mostly
fuck it.
Greek.
Look, this whole. It's gay. Everyone knows it's stupid. Even the actress.
But Jada Pinkett Smith is in it.
Oh, Jada Pinkett Smith is producing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah.
She cheated on her
Heartfelt?
husband, and then she cheated on her husband, and then interviewed him
Quiet,
live.
Peggy.
How do you feel about me cheating on you? Can you imagine how fucking weird that would be? Your wife
imagine
is like,
her
how
head
do
right
you
there.
feel about me
Worse
cheating on
philosophical.
you? You would have answered this question live in front of millions of people, and then Will Smith is like,
It's worse. It was Jaden's friend.
yeah, it's so. Oh, I hate them. I also hate Will, but like, I kind of understand where he's coming from.
I
Dude,
understand.
wait,
I made a
hold
meme
on.
about
I
it.
don't.
understand how he got turned into a cock. It makes sense.
Does
Like,
it?
if I were him, I made a meme about it. He straight up became the Joker. He was tired of everybody pretending that shit was like the way it was, and he was just like, you know, I'm fucking sick of it. I'm gonna walk up and slap this bitch. But the Joker shot the guy in the face. But he literally became a Joker, and he was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. And it's his wife's fault. It's his wife's fucking fault. She pushed him to that. She pushed him in that direction.
Yep, women
So
are
Chris
the problem.
Rock
You're
got
right.
what he fucking deserved.
Yeah, he got what he deserved. No, not Chris Rock, but neither did the guy from Joker. But like, think about this: Joker's an amazing movie because we were rooting for Joker to shoot the guy in the face, even though that guy didn't do anything wrong.
No, he did.
That guy did not deserve to
He
die.
did.
He didn't deserve
But we
to
were
die.
still rooting
knows
for
what he
him to
did.
die.
He knows what he
did.
did. He had it coming.
He knows what he did.
No, but that's what's awesome about the movie. We were rooting for him to die, and at
'Cause
the
he knows what he
it's
did.
it's It's so epic. And Quentin Tarantino actually pointed this out. He's like, that is one of the most amazing moments in recent cinema history.
Yeah.
Is that scene in the Joker, because we're in the theater. There's 100 people around us, and we're all rooting for a psychopath to kill an innocent person. Like
Yeah.
that is a very interesting. Like that doesn't happen very often. That is kind of weird. It's kind of fucked up. And that movie subverted our expectations a little bit as an audience member, and like it made us feel certain ways.
Have you
It
seen
made us
The
feel
Fanatic?
Yeah, I hate The Fanatic, but I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, fair enough.
The Fanatic is
hilarious.
Yeah,
You
the
don't like fun
Fanatic
things?
is John Travolta. It's one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah, he pretends to be Down syndrome, I think.
Yeah, look,
Oh.
The Fanatic is John Travolta. No, he is retarded. in the movie.
That's like
No,
Yeah.
I mean he's extra in the movie.
we were at brunch in Vegas this weekend, and I was like listening to something, and I like was just staring at these people, and my wife was like, "Stop listening to those people." I was like, "Don't worry. If they ask me if I'm listening, I'll just hit him with the I don't know what you are saying."
Just act retarded.
I'll walk
Whenever
away from
something
it.
goes wrong, just act retarded.
That's the deaf person voice. You can get away with anything with it.
Can you point me in the direction?
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I've always got it in my back pocket. I'm ready to go.
Well, there you go. No, the Fanatic's hilarious. He's like, "Here's a moosey." I love it.
You just said you didn't like it.
It's hilarious. It's a terrible movie. I think it sucks because John Travolta actually tried hard.
Huh.
Like, here's the problem. John Travolta is not a good actor. Tarantino wrote a good script. Look, Tarantino brought him back. He was dead for a reason.
You know,
Tarantino's like, "Hey, you're gonna play Vincent Jules, or no, you're gonna play Vincent what the fuck? What's his name? Vega." And
Vega from Street Fighter.
and he wrote the perfect script for John Travolta, and then everybody else is just like, "This guy can't act. This guy can't act at all." He's fine in Grease, but Grease is supposed to be kind of funny.
John
you know?
Travolta peaked in Battlefield Earth.
Oh god.
Wasn't he in Face Off? Was that one?
Yeah,
of them?
he's a face off. That's a horrible performance, but you know he was also playing Nicolas Cage, so you can't really count that. That's just a really entertaining movie. It's Nicolas Cage playing John Travolta and John Travolta playing Nicolas Cage. Like it's
that's what makes it
weird.
great.
Yeah, that's not John Travolta acting.
I can't believe in
Isn't
all
it?
of the
Not really.
movies you asked me about, you didn't ask me if I had seen Battlefield Earth.
Well, that's kind of a movie where people are like, it's the worst movie ever made. It's like, yeah, it's kind of a meme, but it's like, it's actually not the worst movie I've ever seen. There's like way worse movies.
You wouldn't
Way
believe
worse.
how bad the movies
Way
I've
worse.
seen are.
Whoa, this is just like Star Wars.
It's
It
a
is.
terrible movie. No, this is like a 1-star movie for sure. But I've seen
Take
like
back the
That's like
planet.
a 4-star for me.
no. You're crazy.
So I don't know how that-
No.
Face Off 2 is happening. Alex is correct. They're actually in pre-production.
Face Off 2 is
Yeah, they're
happening?
making a sequel. Yep.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Why? Why would you do that?
Do you guys have? Oh, Quarter Black actually asked this on Twitter. What's your favorite actor?
I don't have a favorite actor.
I had to think about it because I used to think it was Joaquin Phoenix, but lately I'm kind of gravitating towards Brad Pitt.
Yeah,
I
I
think
saw you say that.
Jared Leto,
Yeah.
probably really good.
What?
Break me
Okay, thank God.
down.
Thank
You're
God.
killing me, killing
Yeah.
me.
Ah! Okay, listen. Brad Pitt's the best because he's in like way too many good movies. Like way too many. It's like I can't even count on two hands the amount of movies he's in that are like awesome, you know? There's a lot of other actors that are great.
What if you
that-
had 3 hands?
if I had a penis with fingers?
What about
No,
like hands and
like
toes?
like the one guy that has like the arm that comes out of the middle of his chest in what is that?
Or that
well-
lady from Sons of the Forest?
Yeah, if I had her. I would say, yeah, then it would be run into problems.
Jake Gyllenhaal and
Ryan Gosling, this guy's a Sigma male. Let's go. Okay, you're my boy. Let's go see Barbie together. Guess what? Go, yo. Change the
Yo.
subject.
Yo.
When
Yo,
Barbie
yo.
comes out, guess what we're doing? Guess what I'm doing?
You're gonna go see it?
I'm renting out a theater with
No
my
way.
boys. And yes, in Austin, Texas.
You can play.
And
It's a Barbie
all of
world.
us, maybe 10 people, maybe more than that. Anyway, all of us dudes, by the way, just dudes. We're
Just
all gonna
dudes
go
being
see the movie.
bros.
Just dudes. We're
Just
gonna
dudes
rent
being
out a
bros.
theater. We're going to see Barbie, and we're all simultaneously wearing matching Ryan Gosling drive jackets.
Oh, nice.
Just dudes being
a
bros,
scorpion.
man.
Surprised
Wouldn't
you
it be
found that
funnier
many
to go to a
jackets.
theater like with a crowded theater to do that?
Well, they're renting it out. Maybe it would be, but I'm trying to think. You know what? I agree. I'm going to try to convince them to do that because that would be more funny.
I mean,
be
it might
more
not
funny,
be funny
yeah.
like, I don't know.
No.
It might ruin the movie, but I don't think you're going to see
Fuck
the
it.
movie for like. as
No,
not
we're going to be
show.
stoic. We're not going to ruin the movie. We're going to sit there in
Stoic,
silence
just
the
like
entire
our
time.
Well, I mean, it might
Drive
ruin
jacket wearing
experiencing
friend.
the movie, like with all those people.
Are you gonna shed a single tear
True.
when Ken dies and Barbie has to avenge his death?
He gets melted on the
dude,
stove.
everybody has to get a drive jacket. If you don't have a good drive jacket, you're not a real man. You're not a real masculine man.
Dude,
I
I'm
like
so
how
glad
you
there's
stuttered
a-
when you said that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
You're a
there's Barbie
real
memes,
movie.
I'm a
guys.
little
Yeah.
drunk. Leave me alone.
That's
Leave
okay.
me alone.
You're the soberest you've ever been on stream.
That's
True.
true.
Am I? I had
Yeah,
like
at
3
least.
whiskeys, but okay.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
not?
Yes.
You don't remember the other 2 times? I think that's a
Nope,
pretty good
don't remember. This is the
indicator.
first time I've ever been on the show.
No.
I don't know if we've talked about this, but I blame you. Don't like rewatch it.
Bro.
Bring it up
have
next
you
time,
seen
too.
Have you
Bruh.
seen that what's his name? Like the girl who forgets the memories every day, and it has that famous actor in it.
Memento, or
No.
no, you're talking about the
Father.
50 First Dates.
Yeah, 50 First Dates.
Yeah. Adam
You're like that.
I am?
Yeah,
Fuck. Oh God. Oh no.
it's really funny.
What
That's
about
all
Bill
right, we're
Murray
here
in Groundhog Day?
Well, that's different, completely different.
That's
But
the
I
opposite.
agree. Bill Murray's great. I like him.
That's
Make
the
Groundhog
opposite. He was
Day.
the best part of Ant-Man and Quantumanium.
I didn't
Trash
even know
movie.
he was
though.
in it.
Yeah, he's in it.
Yeah, Adam Sandler's who I was talking about.
Adam Sandler's great, dude. Uncut
What about
Gems is
Clark
amazing.
Gable?
No, you know what's great? Pixels, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't.
Oh fuck! You're gonna go shoot up a fucking talk show.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Not
I'm,
today.
I'm
Tired
gonna,
of
I'm gonna
pretending it's
take out
not.
the actor who played the creator of Pac-Man in the movie.
Oh god, I didn't watch it. I watched Tetris. That's a really
Oh,
good
you
movie.
didn't watch it?
Was
No.
Tetris good? Because it was about
Yes.
the creation of Tetris, not
Excellent
like about
movie.
Tetris.
Imagine not
Excellent
seeing the end
movie.
credit scene where the dude has Cubert babies because he fucked Cubert.
It's actually
Yeah,
kind of
chat. Watch
hilarious.
Tetris. Trust me. It's
Do
amazing.
they have Tetris babies because he fucked Tetris?
Yeah, no.
Line piece.
Clark Gable. The fuck?
I'm just scrolling
Interesting
through like
choice.
best actors of all time. Clark Gable's on there.
I mean, DiCaprio's up there for me too. I would say old school. Like if I'm going ancient, like,
I
well,
like
I would say
Vincent
Jack
Price.
Nicholson. Well, Vincent Price is good. If I'm
Probably
going
Jackie
an-
Chan. That's probably
Jackie
my
Chan's
favorite
amazing.
actor of all time.
He's amazing.
And if not Jackie
not
Chan,
as an
it'd be
actor,
Bruce
that he's
Lee.
my favorite martial artist. But you know, it's similar. Tetris is on Apple TV.
He's
Somebody asked in
on.
the chat.
He's on a movie acting his martial arts. It's about as acting.
He's not a
as
good
you
Gonna
get.
have to
actor,
go
though.
with
He's not a
Norm
great actor.
Macdonald, I think.
He doesn't
Do you know
have a
who's
body.
how? Do you know how much they have to slow down their punches just so the camera can keep up?
That's not acting. That's martial art. That's
Lofty,
stunt. That's a stunt.
When was the last time you saw The Last Dragon?
What's that?
You don't know The Last Dragon?
Was that like a '90s fantasy movie?
No, it's
Sounds
it's a
like it.
kung fu movie featuring
Oh!
great characters.
Oh yeah, the remake, the built. Yeah. The Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the guy who plays Shonuff.
You would.
Donnie Yen's great. Donnie Yen's great. Asuro.
Alex's cosplays The Last Dragon.
I swear.
Asuro, you should go to my Donnie Yen stream.
You
I
just
did
wear
a
the
whole
red.
It's pretty
That's
easy for
awesome.
people to misunderstand that Alex isn't a dragon with all that he's packing around.
stream.
Alex, who do you cosplay, Shonuff or Bruce Leroy?
The Crow. Wait, what are we talking? Why are we talking about Brandon Lee now?
I gotta find a cosplay for Matsuri. I gotta pick a new one. I'm tired of the ones I have.
Nobody
stop
cares.
being gay, Joseph.
Brandon Lee died.
Gay
No one
Joseph
cares.
is based.
You could be
No,
ungay
you're
Joseph.
just in a pink suit. It's not.
Yeah, it's his. Yeah, it's based for.
You do both.
He doesn't wear a pink suit.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, one of the episodes has the colors reversed, and he's wearing a pink suit. It's the one with
That
the
doesn't
domino
mean it's
guy.
literally pink.
Poker guy. Well, it's
You,
the color
you do
palette.
realize that the palette swap in that is to show the severity
Hey!
of the events.
I
not
wanted to
that-
wear a pink suit and white pants because, and I found out a way to loophole the whole.
You figured it out. You're like, you
This is
walk around with a
the one-
screenshot.
this
You're
is
like,
the-
look how
No,
good my
here's the deal.
cosplay
I
is.
don't like-
It's
He
accurate.
thought
No,
Darby
I
Brother 1.
Yeah, I just don't like doing what everybody
Anime
else does. So I'm
accurate.
like, I'm always trying to do. That's why I did Anbu Zabuza, not regular Zabuza. That's why I did
I'm
Breath
gonna
of the
be
Wild
Red
Climber
Ranger.
Gear Link,
I'm
and
gonna
not
be Red
regular
Ranger
Link.
from Love After World Domination.
Wait, you
Yeah.
cosplayed Zabuza from Naruto?
Yes. Yeah, Anbu. It's on my Twitter. Wait, is it on my Twitter? I'll send it.
I don't think so. I haven't seen that
It's
one.
based. Watch this.
Dude,
Maybe
we're popping off. I'm peeling off of the scab from my nose right now.
I can't find it.
Pop off that scab.
No, it's like coming off real slick. I'm pretty happy.
That's horrible.
That's great. I'm proud of you.
Did you ever see my sexy Breath of the Wild Link cosplay?
No,
The one with the furries.
Never will.
I'm sending it to you. In the
we're getting it
I'm
in.
not gonna look at it.
This is.
It is.
I've been working out. I got a new.
And it's not sexy because of me.
new
It's,
rack coming.
there's
Well,
it's
obviously
sexy
not.
because of the
Like,
fucking. You'll see.
You don't need
You'll
to
see.
preface of that. We'd figure it out.
Look at those
Well,
shoulders.
Wait,
who knows
I'm about
what
to
ladies
get
are in the
those.
chat? We don't know.
That is not.
You might have
Okay.
ladies in the chat.
I don't like
We
this.
don't.
I don't.
Dragon Reese,
No.
you don't count now.
Yo, these chicks. Okay, these ladies were all over me. Now here's the deal. This gazebo behind
You
me.
don't
had
look
a-
very happy about that though.
Yeah, it's because he's
Well, look.
gay.
No, I do. What are you talking about?
I know your face looks not super happy.
That's the most
I-
you can smile.
I'm smiling.
That is the biggest smile he
Oh,
could
that chick was
possibly
chic.
make.
That chick is chic.
Okay,
And I have
I'm
bananas.
gonna.
Yo, look at my wait.
Wasn't Keeper white?
Wait, look at my bananas.
I
I was
don't want to
giving
look at
those
your
to
banana.
people. I was straight up giving bananas to people all day. I had like 7 bundles.
Where'd you keep
Wait, no,
them?
go back to the one where the Shakespeare one.
This
see,
one.
I was like, to eat the bananas or not to eat the bananas. That's the Shakespeare pose. You know what I'm talking about?
It's
I am
very
familiar
deep,
with
lofty.
Shakespeare.
I'm sure nobody's ever done that.
Pontificating about bananas. Anyway, does anybody know what the background is? Okay, has anybody
All I
been
know is
here
that
yet?
girl's thighs are very thick.
No, go back to the
Isn't that a
go back
bar?
to the other one, the first one.
Oh, it's not a bar.
This is Katsukan. Okay, this is in D.C., Washington D.C. It's probably the
I
best.
want to see that Robin cosplay behind you.
Oh yeah, well,
This
whatever.
one?
But I'm saying this is the
There's an
dope,
actual Fire Emblem cosplayer right behind him. Crazy.
Nope.
No, this is a cool costume convention.
Anyway, now that Fire Emblem cosplay's been brought up,
So wait,
Tots.
No, those girls were so
Katsukan?
drunk, by the way. They were just like, "Oh my god, Link, come over here." I didn't even want to take that picture.
her bag says "fuck Jesse Jarvis."
I can tell. I can tell based
yeah,
on your
we're
face.
looking at the photo, dude.
I was like, "Well, okay, I'll take a photo." But
Who's Jesse Jarvis?
I don't know.
Like Jesse Ventura.
Jesse Ventura.
Where
are you
Alvin
taking
Hubbard
me?
Blair White, somebody said. No, that's not true. I've never met Blair White. I've said hi to her, but that's about it. Blair White.
Jesse Jarvis is. They have a Twitter.
I would assume it's this guy that Claremont shooting victim, a former prison gang leader.
Holy shit!
Learning more about a man who's fatally shot in Claremont, New Hampshire over the weekend.
That's crazy.
Jesse Jarvis is well known to the police. He was a center officer involved shooting to claim the life of his own father. Huh.
Damn. Anyway, the my nose is doing real well. Apparently, it's
Is it
probably still
bleeding?
broken, but like, nah, it's probably
What?
still broken.
Oh yeah, he got in a car accident.
What?
Well, not a car accident. I was hit by a car.
No.
Yeah, you're
That's a
hit by
car
a car.
accident.
Sorry.
No, I mean, it's a little different.
No, you were not hit by a car.
No, he got hit by a
I
car.
was hit by a car.
Yeah, he got hit by a woman driver.
Yeah.
She's
was
Asian
pulling out.
too.
Well, that sucks.
No, I'm fine, but it's annoying.
Is your nose broken?
It's definitely broken.
Ew!
What?
It's just a
I hate-
nose.
No, broken noses are the worst.
No,
He's
it
not
looks
like he's not gonna
exactly
start
the
looking
same.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger. You don't have anything to be scared of.
It
No,
looks
you
exactly
get
the
all
same as it
stuffy. Your
does
nose, you can't
before.
breathe. It's so disgusting.
No, I can breathe better than
You
I
can't
could
breathe through
before.
your mouth.
No, it just makes me cringe.
No,
I hate it.
Lofty, you don't understand. This broken nose fixed my nose.
He likes the broken nose.
No,
Hey,
I can
maybe he's
breathe
got
better
that
than
Owen what's
before,
his
dude.
face going on.
Dude, like, you want me to punch you in the face?
No,
And
but
some
like,
people have like fucked up noses. That's just how it
this
is.
just fixed me. This
like Nick
literally
Rekieta.
fixed my nose. Everything else
He-
hurts though, but my
He-
nose is
it's
like I'm not.
what is it?
depressed.
Fell
Isn't it?
down a well, eyes went cross, kicked by a horse, and went straight again.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that.
Wow.
The guy who got hit by lightning like 8 times.
I've only ever broken. Well, I'm trying to think. I broke my ankle playing volleyball. That's about it. It's the only thing I've ever broken. Oh, I actually broke my growth plate, and it was scary because they were like, "Oh, your one right leg might grow taller than your left leg," and I was like, I
gonna
was so
chop it
scared.
off.
I was
Yeah.
so scared because I was 14. I was like, I'm still growing, and it was
That's what
bad.
you thought.
It was bad. Yeah, I'm fine though.
Doctors lie a lot, don't they?
No, like they were like, you're still growing. Your growth plate. I don't know. Maybe they did lie to scare me. I don't know.
Sometimes they just say what they know, and what they know
doctors
isn't
are stupid.
100%.
There's so many stupid doctors. I deal with them all the time. But I have so many people in my family that are like either handicapped or like one of them is mentally challenged. One of them is old. My grandpa. Like doctors are very
Doctors are people.
stupid in terms
They
of
have-
dealing
They have
with
a
people. They don't know how to
pocket
deal
of
with-
genius. They have like this
Oh, yeah,
little
it's their
tiny section
expertise.
that they know a lot.
Yeah,
and
their
then the rest of
expertise.
it,
It
it's
definitely
like,
annoys
who
me
knows?
when I like hear somebody talking. Like
You're
you
dumbass.
don't actually know entirely what you're talking to. They're just like trying to bullshit about something. It's like this isn't your field of expertise. You're not sure about this. Stop talking like you are.
Doctors and nurses put so many fucking people on ventilators during COVID. They did not have
Uh-oh.
to do this. This is stuff. The results are in.
Uh-oh.
They've probably killed many people by doing this.
Yeah, your
And-
body stops trying to work. If I
Yeah,
remember, was the
and
issue.
to be honest, they were probably trying to do the right thing, but guess what? They didn't even know how. So many people, so many nurses don't know that. I know my brother's handicapped. I know he has a ventilator, very complicated machine. Okay,
Yeah.
if you're just a normal nurse,
That's why we don't have that many of them either. It's like that's why we had like a shortage because
we
they're
had- we had to get trained. Yeah, you got to get trained to deal with it. If you're just a normal nurse and like some guy, you're like, I think he needs a ventilator. He's on COVID. He's having a hard time breathing. You're not going to understand you're not going to know where the levels are, the oxygen levels. You're going to make a mistake. You're probably going to kill somebody. And you know what? This probably happened. And I feel like this shit's being swept under the rug, to be honest.
So I don't know how we got there. I don't know how we got to that.
COVID was a big whirlwind of confusion.
No, I'm talking about how we got on the topic. No, that's
Oh, I don't know.
Related.
Doctors, and I'm hurt.
Yeah, we started talking about
Oh,
doctors.
yeah, you're
and
in pain, and you got doctors. Yeah.
Yeah, you broke your nose.
Yeah, so
And,
obviously
and the
we should start
wrist.
talking about COVID.
Oh yeah. Well, are we? Wait. Are we not allowed to talk about that still?
Yeah,
I
you can
think-
talk about whatever you want. No one
I was gonna
cares.
say, I
I'm
think
on
actually
kick.
YouTube would be angry about that. I think actually YouTube probably.
No,
would
it's
ban
you know what it
still.
is. It's the title of your video. That's all that matters.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like they're gonna search this 3 hour.
In this, no.
5-hour
We're
live
4
stream.
hours in.
Dude,
Yeah, we're.
no.
I was
We're
gonna
not
say
gonna search
5 hour
that
live
shit.
stream. It's gonna go for another hour, man.
If you call it, I got my video taken down and then immediately re-uploaded because YouTube realized they were wrong. They were like, "You're spreading misinformation. We're gonna take your video down, give you a strike. You can't live stream for a week." All I did was debunk a study that was like I debunked a study by Robert Malone, and YouTube is like anti-Robert Malone. And I was like, YouTube, you debunked a study where you said that I was spreading misinformation, but I was actually doing the opposite. And they were like, oh, yeah, you're right. So they fixed it. But all it takes is like the word vaccine or some shit or in your title and you're fucked. You know?
Yeah, they just were.
Because I'm not like anti-vax, and like I'll debunk a study if it's wrong.
Well, I actually get angry at people calling it a vaccine
Well, it is.
because it's a shot. It's just like a flu shot. It's an
Yeah,
immuno
but-
booster.
But it
Do
is.
we call the yearly flu shot like a vaccine?
We don't call it. Well, some people call it vaccine, but it's not a vaccine. It's specifically not labeled that.
Well,
Yeah.
you got to use words, whatever. If
That's
people
because
are
I think
using-
it's more accurate to describe it as a shot, the COVID shot. You know.
Yeah.
Because that's what we
Yeah.
have in terms of evidence, in terms of efficacy, in terms of how much it stops it,
I
how
got
long
the
it's good
COVID.
for. and
I
stuff
got
like
the
that.
COVID shot. I got it 3 times.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, you
got
see,
COVID.
like- yeah.
I got
COVID
it, and then I got
and then
COVID.
I got COVID once, and I never took a shot. Never had anything happen after
Oh
that.
no, you're fine if you have natural immunity.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like I got it once. It's like, oh, you got to, and then people still push.
I
Like,
had
oh,
to-
you still got to get the vaccine.
Oh yeah, that's what really set me off.
Yeah,
I was at school. I had COVID 1 month, and then the next month they were like, "No, you need to get your booster now." And I'm like, you know what? I think I have a real religious exemption from this.
Yeah, the worst.
Nice. Did you get the Jew card?
Yeah, they can't turn you down. Like they tried to, and I was like, actually,
my work
fuck off,
never
and then
asked.
they're like,
My work never asked.
Yeah. The worst is the elementary school shit, though. They were
Oh,
forcing kids to get
like
vaccines.
really, it's just empty threats.
or high school.
In my area, they like,
That-
oh, we're
that's
gonna
the
prevent
one
you from going
thing-
into the library. Like, no, you're not.
That's
Yeah.
the one thing that Amazon did well, because that happened while I was there, is that they rather than like pay people, which is like, don't pay people to do medical things, don't do that. They just said if you get it and have like symptoms or anything, like you just get sick pay. Like you don't have to. If
Yeah.
you need
Oh,
a
that's
sick day to go take care of it, like go do it.
Look, if
but
you're
more
old-
companies need to do that for like voting day. You know, they need to just be like, all right, everybody gets a sick day to go vote. If you don't live in a state like I do, where everything is mail in,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's
Well,
a nice. You're not paying somebody technically, but you are like kind of letting them not have to worry about their
Oh, wait,
bills
you're
while go
in-
take care of
you're
what they
in-
need to do.
Where are you in again? Seattle.
Washington. I'm outside of
Washington.
Seattle.
Blaine, I've been meaning to ask. Do you
All
know
three of us are
anyone
West
named,
Coast: Washington, Oregon, and California.
Are you?
You know-
Is your state? Whoa. Oh.
You know anyone named Marla or Dave?
I think I know both of those names, but I don't know if
It'd
we
be
know the
crazy
same
if you
one.
knew like the relatives I have in that state.
Oh, that's funny.
Is your state woke?
Is
All of
my
the states-
state
all of our
woke?
states are woke,
Washington
yeah.
No,
State.
the
Yeah,
city is woke.
All of them
The
are.
city of Seattle is.
Yeah,
I guess.
I know that.
But
I
no,
think
the
is when your
state
state goes
overall-
What are they doing about-
70% blue.
As soon as you get outside of Seattle, everyone is normal.
California.
What are they doing about trans issues
California.
in Seattle, in Washington?
Seattle
They've
or
never been an
Washington?
issue. That's the thing. That's the problem. Is like
City of Compton.
this whole
I know, but like Tennessee,
oh,
like other
bathroom
states-
bills and that kind of stuff. It's like we've never even like had a bathroom issue. My mom growing up used to joke about handsome women that would come use the bathroom. Like you just use the bathroom. Nobody freaking
Yeah.
cares.
Well, I
It's
think
just
is
the
most
thing.
bathrooms are single use.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. I don't give a shit about the Like, to me, the bathroom craze right now is kind of irrelevant because you can't enforce it. It's impossible.
Yeah, you're not
So it
gonna
doesn't
sit there
matter.
checking everybody's
If
pants.
a guy wants to go into the women's bathroom, what are you going to do? Can't do anything about it.
Exactly. The only thing you can really do is have someone walking around, like
You can't do that. You can't-
literally. No, I mean doing laps, and then if he hears something, you know.
Well, the one situation where it'd be
Yeah, but if
relevant
a guy
is
looks like a girl and he goes, like, I've seen trans people that look like girls. Like,
Yeah.
they exist.
There's a
You're not gonna
bathroom in
stop them.
Bellevue
You will
that
not
has
stop them.
2 doors, but they go to the same area. It's the
Yeah,
best.
but I'm just being realistic. Like, realistically,
And like the stalls go all the way down, so it's like you're not gonna get
Doesn't
a
matter.
peek at anything. It's like who fucking cares? You're in a bathroom.
yeah,
Like get out
I'm
of here.
way more
But
concerned
here-
with the sports issue than I am
Here's
with
the
the bathroom issue.
here's the
But
real.
that's a little bit more important because it's the changing
Yeah,
the lockers,
the
the
sports-
lockers
The
together.
sports issue and the locker room issue is way worse than the bathroom issue.
I think
way
the
worse.
lockers should be basically an extension of the bathroom thing.
Well,
Yeah.
the locker room thing is a team. Look, here's the deal. I was arguing with some dumb fucking commie yesterday. about this.
That's an oxymoron. You could just say
And
commie.
he's like, Governor Ron DeSantis wants to inspect your genitals before you enter the locker room.
Literally doesn't.
I'm like-
ignore that.
I'm like, no, he doesn't. You know what he wants to do? He wants to determine via the whatever. Does anyone play sport? Do you guys play?
Yes. In
I
California,
play
they make-
golf
they make the
now, and I
boys do
used to
hernia
play like
checks.
basketball and stuff.
So in California,
Yeah.
who said that?
Hernia checks.
What's your name, by the way? Besides,
I'm
gay?
pointing at you, calling you gay.
Oh,
His
what's
name's
your actual
Michael.
name? I'm
Michael.
horrible at
Michael.
memory. Okay,
Yeah, don't
Michael.
worry. Just pumpkin guy.
When you did a sport, did they ever make you do a physical?
Yes, they grabbed my balls and shit.
Okay.
They don't
Guess
grab
what?
your balls. They reach a
Guess
pinky
what?
behind
Man,
your sack.
shut up.
They
They
do
were hands
that.
were cupped.
They do that. It's called a physical. You know why they do that? To test for hernias, and they test for testicular cancer. You know why you have to do that? Because you can't send a kid into a sport where he's gonna collapse on the field because he has a fucking hernia. You have to
Yeah.
check this before. That's why they do a physical. Anyway, if you do a physical, which they do anyway, this is not a new thing. It's not a trans thing.
Yeah.
All you do is you determine whether or not who is a man and who's a woman. And those people cannot go into the opposite gendered bathrooms. You don't have to do any other invasive thing. It's already determined. We already know who's a man, who's a woman. Okay? And like if you're going to play a sport, they're not going to go out of their way to like stand in front of the locker room and say, "Hey, what kind of penis?"
You know,
do you
honestly,
have?"
we know from birth what they are.
Or you check your birth certificate.
Pretty much.
It's
yeah.
like, anyway, all the shit's like blown out of proportion, and the guy's like, "Oh no, Ron DeSantis wants people to stand outside of locker rooms and check your penis." It's like, no, he doesn't. You
Maybe
fucking
they want to
retard.
do
So
that. They
I-
would love
I
looking at
brought-
penises
I
all
brought
day.
this
I'm
up.
He
sorry.
wants them to do it, and I want that job.
Yeah.
If they
Yeah.
wanted to be successful,
Yeah.
what everyone should have been trying to get is like getting coverage for plastic surgery, like elective surgery under insurance, because once like Obamacare and then like whatever Trump did to it, like we had the ACA do
All
these things where
bullshit
now we get
stuff.
like you can't get like we put in regulations for what like private insurance companies can do. It's not even really a nationalized health insurance that we have. We just have private insurance that you have to buy. Then they removed the need to buy it. But what they did is they say like, oh, you if they've got pre-existing conditions, you can't say no. They just need to add a thing to something like that that says elective surgery must be covered under all plans, or offer plans that have elective surgery, because then you get the trans people that want to have their elective surgeries in order to transition, because some trans people don't want to have full surgeries. They don't want to do that. They just want to be them but wear a dress. They others want all the surgeries. They
You
want to
mistakenly called those
all of
people
those-
trans, but I'll let it slide.
shut up. they want to.
They're tourists, but okay.
But here's what happens.
I don't care.
You
what
get
their
all
star
those
sign
people
is.
in favor of this, and you have every country club that wants their wife to have a new set of tits. They're now on your side. Every chick walking around Miami that needs a new BBL, she's on your side. You have just created the largest coalition of people in America that all want their elective cosmetic surgeries to make them look and feel better.
And you could just
on
say
your
women.
side.
Like women would be in favor of cosmetic surgery.
You
Purely.
can just say Koreans, really.
That's true.
Yeah, it would be huge, and it would be basically what would make a lot of people happy. But they can't like focus on something that would make people happy. They have to focus on some weird fringe shit. They always have to be like, oh
Well,
no, competition in sports. And
I
the
have to
kids,
be able
and-
to
and
punch
all- and, like,
women,
you
or else
have
I'm
to-
not having
you
a
have
good
to use
time.
my words, my pronouns. You have to use all my stuff, and it's like, what is it you want? What would make you happy in life is
Well, they're not gonna be
this that you're
happy, though.
fighting about. It would
That's
be
the problem,
this
is these
if you would
people aren't
fight
gonna-
properly.
Like these people aren't going to be happy. That's why they go through all these different stages in their life and they can't get any
Well,
stability.
here's
Is
the deal,
they don't
most-
have happiness. in
Fans,
any
you can't get a
form.
reduction because that's an offense to God.
Most LGBT people, if you want to call them trans, they're not really the non-binary people. They don't do transition. They don't transition properly. They don't try. They don't put the
Yeah.
effort in.
I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
that's,
about.
that's
Very
the average
few people-
transitioner. That's true.
Yeah, look at this guy. See, non-binary, didn't put any effort in.
Fat Blittler.
Do you know who this
Walking
is?
around. I shook his hand once. He didn't know who I was. I faked that. I pretended I was a fan.
How much taller were you than he
Good.
was?
That's so
Us-
funny.
I'm actually probably the same height as him. He's probably
Oh,
5'9".
man.
He's 5'9".
Probably. I might be. Might
No
be a little-
way.
5'9"?
He's
I
like
thought he was
5'6"
He might
or
be.
something, isn't he?
Maybe I was taller. I don't remember. I'm 5'9". But and
He was
the
probably
point
wearing
is,
his big shoes.
the point is, yeah. I mean, most people don't actually put the effort in, and then we're supposed to still put them in the same category as the people that actually.
I don't care if they
gender.
put the effort in.
Well, there's a difference between people
The
who
thing
have
is,
trauma.
If they are
From
respectable
body
people,
dysmorphia?
that's what I actually care about.
Well, I mean,
I
You
don't
have
care
to-
how fake is if they're just like a respectable person.
yes, but there's
That's
a big
the main
difference
thing.
between people who have gender body dysmorphia
That is a difference.
and
yes.
people who don't give a shit about their body and they just want to be referred to as a
the
she or her.
fetishists.
Yeah.
But dysmorphia does have a scale to it where some people can fake away its existence without having to like completely alter their frame.
Also,
right?
even if somebody has like actual medical issues
Mm.
behind it, like in terms of their brain is all fucked up, right? That doesn't make me respect them. Even if they have like legitimate reasons, if they're an asshole, I don't care.
Do you
Yeah, I don't care.
here lofty every single second of the day do you think about your pinky toe?
No.
Exactly. Sometimes you put it in a shoe and you never think about any of your toes. And
I
for
don't think
some
about my
people, they
gender.
can do that and it sort of
Do you think about your
self-medicates.
gender?
No.
No.
All the time.
Okay, well, I think the people that do or have gender dysphoria, they have a mental condition.
But what I'm saying is you can cover it up with a blanket and then you don't have to think about it for a lot of the day for a lot of people. And then they don't have to worry
Sure.
about doing surgeries.
That's true, but that's transvestite. You're describing a different phenomenon. Isn't it? Am I wrong?
No,
You're
you're
wrong.
misunderstanding me.
I'm confused.
They
You're
believe
just like them.
wholeheartedly that let's say you're born a dude, you think you're a woman. There are people that by just looking in the mirror and seeing themselves as a woman is enough for them to forget that they have a penis.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill. Silence of the Lambs.
Okay. Yeah, you've been drinking.
hey, he put his penis in between his legs and he was like, I have a vagina.
I'm not saying anything about like the legitimacy of like their brain or anything like that, but for some
know what you're saying.
people, yeah, that's just enough. It's like,
I know.
so I used to take a nebulizer. Do you know what that is?
No.
It's this big machine
kind
that
of
like
gay.
vaporizes medicine and shoves it into your lungs because I had awful asthma.
Yeah, me too.
Nowadays, I only need an allergy pill.
Okay.
And it's just the way that like my allergies have sort of adapted, the way my immune system now doesn't fight me as much. Some people need the nebulizer still. Other people just need an allergy pill. It's that sort of idea.
It's
I
cool
know,
that I
I
don't have
know.
to use it, but honestly, the nebulizer is kind of fun.
Well,
It does make you feel like you're in a hookah bar when you're 7 years old.
Yeah, it's also kind of fun. So it's fun to use. You're just like, yeah.
hookah bar.
I remember the
'Cause
taste.
I like to, like
I have
chew
this
on
like
it, you know?
weird. I can like remember that taste. I'm like, I kind of want that a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's
It's a
nostalgic.
weird thought.
Because honestly, it made you feel comfortable. Like it made you feel a lot better. I think that's probably the main reason it made you feel good. Like you're doing drugs, really.
Is dating a trans woman gay?
Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay. I just think it's funny to like ask that question.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
What about
What I
dating? Is
think-
dating a trans man gay?
Yeah,
Why?
because they're weird.
It okay.
Wait
it depends,
a minute.
though.
I totally would date.
I
a
will
trans
say
man.
I will say depends on that one.
I'm not
And
gonna
I'll-
date someone that looks
I'll-
like a man. I'm not gonna date someone that is a man.
I like girls that
But
look
if
like
she's a
tomboys.
sukebon and you're like,
Oh,
hell
Tom-
yeah.
Tomboys.
Yeah,
are
no,
hot,
somebody.
bro.
There's a big difference between somebody being a trans man and being masculine.
No.
Yes, there is.
Today, there's zero difference between somebody who's a tomboy and somebody who refers to them as he, him. There is
That's what I'm
absolutely
saying.
no difference.
That's
There
what I'm
is usually
saying.
a
If
difference how they
you
present themselves.
No, most people don't do the whole.
No,
transition
usually
thing.
those people have
non-binary.
really disgusting like personality.
I
or not
know
personality,
so
but
many
actually
people,
mostly
especially
the way
women.
they dress. Mostly
Yeah,
just the
I've
way they
met
dress.
so many women who say they're men that are non-binary, that are cute, that look kind of a little bit like boys, but they just have short hair. And I've met
like
many of these
actually
people.
I've actually
That
talked
would
to
not
two
be
different
gay, I
ones,
don't
and they're
think.
both
Why are you
pretty
trying to fuck
just, like,
guys?
gross. They were just
Because-
like not
Well,
attractive
then maybe they're
people.
gross. I'm not saying every. I'm just saying, sometimes
Are
tom
traps
girls
gay?
are cute.
traps are gay once you know it's a trap.
Sometimes tom girls are
Actually,
cute.
I think it is never gay.
Not always.
Once you know it's a trap,
Serranos only knows ugly people. That's
I
all
see.
we've come to tonight.
Now, there's a lot of beautiful people. There's,
I
like,
do
somebody I
hate
saw the other day, it was,
tomboy
like, an
erasure. That
actual
is-
10
that
out of
is
10. I
not
was like,
cool.
damn.
Tomboy erasure.
She's
is
probably
dumb.
married.
but here's why I say what I say, Lofty, is because I think that being gay is the biological, is the like you're attracted to the equipment,
penis.
we'll say, right? So yes, if you are
I don't want to.
and I don't care.
Actually, it's not just the penis. I will say, because I've thought about this. If I had to make out with a guy, I would probably gag. Here's the problem. Here's
Agreed.
the issue.
Yeah.
It's not just the penis.
I'm glad you
there's
finished
something
that
else.
sentence.
Also, you gotta
No,
say,
there's-
generally trans men like actual transition pass better.
There's something else. What is it about it? I can't
Yeah,
describe
maybe.
it, but it's
Look,
like
It's a deep biological disgust factor that
It's-
you
it's
have,
obvious.
and it's true
Common
for most
sense.
people. And people that don't have that are super rare. Like they
Yeah.
pretend on TikTok and everything that they're all poly bi whatever pan, but they're not. They're not. They have a preference.
Anyway, now that Michael's gone, we
I
can
did
talk
think about
the-
Nico. I thought about making out with a guy. I did. Everybody, I'm sure
We can
everybody.
talk about how Lofty's gonna be trans in the next couple of years.
No, I'm not gonna be trans.
Have you? Do
I
you
might
have
be
the
gay.
April?
Are you gonna
Fool's
become a
prank
man in the
YouTuber
next couple
model
of years,
already?
Lofty? That would be.
I don't think
pretty
you
trans
might
of
be
you.
gay. I think you'd know at this point if you were gay.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
maybe I should say I might be bi. No, the point I'm trying to. Nico asked me. He said, "Lofty thought about making out with a man sus. Have you never thought about that?"
He lives
No,
in Austin.
I've never really like. No, I haven't.
Okay. Well,
Not even in like your formative years when you're like thinking
Everybody's
about
thought
like
about it.
kissing a woman and you're like, what about nope, my brain don't like that. Like your
Yeah.
brain
I-
like forces you to stop
That
thinking
do be
about
No,
it.
I have-
I've
I have
genuinely never had any.
I have
thoughts.
Okay, think about it now. Think about your
I
Tabana
am.
profile picture.
I
I have
wouldn't,
thresholds.
Good.
Here's my threshold.
because he's
Beer-
a man.
The amount of beers it would take for
also
me
a
to make out
furry.
with a guy is my threshold. Okay.
No, he's not.
I
It's not
probably-
true.
Lofty, how do you feel about furries? Because
It's
Toronto's here
possible.
is actually a furry.
I'm not
There's a furry
furry.
profile.
I have
picture.
no thoughts whatsoever about
The-
furries.
I mean, 20
Is-
my
bucks
only-
do
is
you think
20
this looks like a
bucks at the end of
furry?
the
Do you
day.
think this looks like a furry?
He turns
only
into a
thought-
bird. He turns into a bird.
He's a
literally-
Native American. He's two-spirit.
My only thought about furries.
I hate that there's a 2 in the LGBT thing. I fucking hate it.
But no, my only thought about furries is that they're. What the fuck do I think about furries?
God, please don't be hurting
They're weird.
animals.
They're just weird. I
Don't be
I don't
hurting
know.
animals.
about
Don't be
them.
hurting kids. That's all I want.
Yeah. No, what was I saying before that? Oh yeah, drinks to make out with a guy. It would probably take me at the
One more.
It would probably take me like 5 to 7 beers to make
I
out.
was gonna say
with-
drinks.
within
No,
like
I gotta
5
pick a.
minutes.
No, I gotta. I'm
Gotta pick a
talking
baseline.
straight up. No, like not just any guy. Like it would have to be like the most feminine guy. Probably either Harry Styles or like Timothy Chalamet. It would probably take me like 5, no, maybe like 8 beers to do that.
What if it's Jessica Yaniv?
Who the hell is that?
Jonathan Yaniv?
What?
Oh, let's look it up for you.
Guys.
Oh, Tom Holland is another one. I probably would make out with Tom Holland after 5 beers.
dude, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know. He's kind of a good-looking.
Can you
dude.
just stick
Look,
with tomboys? Do we have to be talking about this?
I'm describing here. We have to be honest. This is Blaine's escape corner. We have to escape into like. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Wait, degeneracy
You have
until
to
every time
escape
someone
into
leaves when I
our-
bring up Fire Emblem.
Logical
Okay, we gotta do this.
conclusions.
Gotta do this
What-
one.
what's
How
that?
many beers, Lofty?
Oh,
How many
who is this
beers?
person?
That's a bottle.
That's Jonathan Yaniv.
Who the? Oh yeah. No. That would be, I would need to be on some kind of drug where I don't know.
Okay,
what
how
I
about
look-
Jim Sterling now that we're on this
like.
discussion?
Don't you
No,
mean
I can't.
Stephanie?
that.
Oh,
No,
Jim.
Stephanie Sterling.
Oh, I've taken Molly before, Peter. It doesn't make me gay. It actually makes me less gay because I don't give a shit
Oh
about.
yeah, what do you
other
think
people
about
when I
Jim
take Molly.
Sterling now, Lofty? You know him, right?
Did you ever watch Jim Sterling back in the day?
Yeah.
No.
I did too.
Okay. I felt like he was what I would watch on the Escapist channel when Zero Punctuation didn't have a new video, and I was like, I'll watch this instead. But
I
I,
didn't
never
watch it-
really,
I
Who
mean,
really
will
watched
liked
it
his
Lofty
stuff
make
that
out with
far back?
from the panel to save
No, we're not
movies
playing
and
this game.
anime?
Stop it. We're not
Gun
playing
to
this.
head.
Stop
I,
it. No,
I
Head
watched.
was what?
Don't pick.
I
Don't
watched
pick. Jesus
Sterling
Christ,
until
stop.
like around the 2016 era when he started getting crazy.
Stop. Stop.
I don't know who any of you people even
Actually-
look like,
actually,
except Blaine.
Do it with a different panel, not our panel. Do it with someone else.
I'm
Like-
gonna
like
pick you
a
because you have a
concealed-
girl profile pic.
Yeah,
hell
but
is
this girl's
Violet
also a
Myers?
pedophile, so shut the fuck up.
Oh well,
Who are we
there it
talking
is.
about?
Micaiah.
Okay, let's give you the
She's a
lore
peer?
around this Fire
Yeah,
Emblem
okay,
character.
lore. This girl raised a kid who then marries her.
Oh, that's awkward.
She's like about what? She like 60, 80 years old.
Yeah, she's 68 years old. She doesn't age.
Jim Sterling only became trans
visually.
because he's a grifter. That's what someone said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Basically,
like,
Micaiah does not age, and then she raised this boy from like
He
10
is-
years old into an adult, and then married him.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with AGP, Lofty?
Who?
AGP, the
Autogonophilia?
condition.
No.
You mean-
Autogonophilia.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
women. wait,
Jim Sterling is like that is his reason.
Yeah, men who want to look like want to feel like they're in
You
a woman's body.
get off
They
by
want
looking like
they,
a woman.
they get turned on by being a woman.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's most trans people.
It
Yeah,
is.
probably.
It's more than we'll admit it for sure. Like that's
so-
one
And
reason
most
that I
of
can
them do
respect like
admit it,
Taft
actually.
Tash, right?
That's why I disrespect doctors because they're lying and psychiatrists. They're
Oh,
saying
100%.
they're straight up like this is not a mental disorder anymore. We decided that this is just an identity.
It
Well,
says
fuck
in the
yourself.
deal
Literally
Fuck off
most-
and die.
Literally, most of them identify as having it as a fetish.
Mhm.
I don't like this. 97% of daughters and gender dysphoria is not a mental disorder. Well, you know what? Go die.
Yeah, well, like 50
Yeah,
top
that's like-
intelligence agents said that.
People used to think you should lobotomize people. Hello.
You know what? I think the entire, except for one, Senate in Benyon said that Micaiah was not royalty. So, How
We
we
used
feel
to
about
think
that?
the Earth was flat. Like, what the fuck? Why do we care about consensus?
Fair
Why do we
enough,
care
yeah.
about consent? Lofty 2023.
Consensus.
Consentus.
Oh god.
Consensus.
Yeah, Jonathan Myers did nothing wrong. Oh wait, Majors.
Hey, remember?
I have no
Incense?
idea what he actually did.
Y'all remember Incense from like Pokemon Go?
Yes.
Incense?
Love it. I
Yeah,
bought
my
so much.
cousin got really annoyed because I kept calling it incest, and I didn't know what that word meant at the time.
Oh, you're dumb. Are you a Zoomer?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You're
Yeah.
dumb. You're stupid.
I mean, okay.
You'll
I was
grow
thinking
into your
Right.
brain
You're
eventually,
dumb.
buddy. It's okay.
You're growing to your brain.
Dude, I swear to God, I literally swear to God, until I was 25 years old, I didn't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Oh, true.
I
I
Once
remember
25
believe it.
VR. I
Wait,
remember.
I'm dead serious. From 25 to now, I haven't changed much. But I swear to God, from 20 to 25, I went through a massive change. Massive. With like my preferences in women, my preferences
Yeah,
in
they turned into preferences for men, apparently.
yeah, like all
You know what's
kinds of shit.
crazy? Now that we brought up Pokemon Go, well, I brought up. I used to play that game one-handed on a scooter, and I never got hit by a car. But then I'm paying attention on a scooter, two-handed, and I get hit by a car. That's crazy. It's like actually crazy.
Yikes.
I think the universe is telling you something. You play Pokemon Go again.
I need to pick
Go
it back
play
up.
Monster Hunter Go. It comes out soon.
It does? Well, really?
Yeah, apparently. But I'd
Niantic.
rather have a. I'd
I
rather
don't
have
actually
a,
know
a
anything about
shiny
it.
Ralts than anything else.
Yeah.
You know how many
love
shiny
Monster Hunter.
Zigzagoon, like the Galarian version I have? I played it. I played the game a little
Well,
bit.
I played Pokemon Go when it first came out for a while. I went to the Boardwalk, Atlantic City, all over the fucking
Dude,
place.
the boardwalks were so nice when the game
They were
came out.
awesome.
Dude, I'd pick up the game every year, like for like a month. If I'm
I
being
should
honest.
try.
We used to go to the Bellevue Square Park, and you would just run around. People would be like,
Gardevoir.
Charmander!
No,
And
no,
everyone
what
would,
about Kirlia?
mob,
What
like
about
mob. over there.
Charmander!
No,
Snorlax!
Royalty, all three. Which one of all three evolutions? And Mega.
What?
Throw in Mega too.
What?
Ralts, Kirlia, Gardevoir, and Mega Gardevoir. Pick.
Oh god, probably Gardevoir.
Not Mega.
I don't remember what it looks like.
It's
The same thing.
bigger. It's bigger, longer hair, and the spike is 2 now.
Nah, just regular Gardevoir.
Nah, fair enough. Shiny or not shiny?
Not shiny. I like the regular.
And did you ever play Pokemon Legends Arceus?
Yes.
What size?
Oh. Fuck.
I had
I'm gonna have to-
Well, I'm kind of small, so I'm gonna go with small.
I'm gonna have to go with
small is like
Lilligant.
shorter than most the average height, so I'm gonna
I'm
go
small.
with large. I want.
I'm
extra
going
large.
with Lilligant for me. That's the one.
Which version? The Galarian,
Not
Hisuian
the
version?
Hisuian,
never
not the
dated-
Hisuian.
Agreed. Hisuian version's so good. I'll go with any.
Yeah, we're sexually. We're
No, the
unironically.
Hisuian
This
one
is how
sucks.
retarded this podcast has gotten. We're unironically sexualizing Pokemon without even
understand,
laughing.
I
about
make
it. We're just
this
straight
They
up-
know what they
every
did.
I do this.
No, we're just
every
doing
week.
it. We're not even like laugh. It's not ironic or anything. It's just straight up.
Why
we're
would
just
we be
doing it.
ironic?
Yeah, no,
You
they're
know
just,
what?
they're just hunting
Leavanny.
it down.
Leavanny. Y'all remember Leavanny?
No,
waddle.
it's worse than
Mr.
Lilligant.
Mime though. Mr. Mime though.
No. Disgusting. That's a man.
That's
Yeah.
a mime.
Also, if you wanted to say the other
Eevee.
check,
Which
no.
which evolution you going with?
What do you think?
Oh God, we got a Sylveon faggot over here.
No, wait. What the fuck? No,
you
no.
choose
there's a-
Umbreon.
no.
Sylveon?
No, he's going Vaporeon every
Yeah.
time.
That's the
Vaporeon.
I thought you were gonna switch it
Vaporeon.
up.
It's
Maybe
the
Glaceon.
meme. He's
I like
doing it.
Glaceon in
like-
games. They're fun.
Glaceon.
I hate how late you get them.
I actually like Leafeon. No, I actually straight up. I'm not even joking. For some reason,
No, they're cool. They're cool.
Leafeon's my favorite. I just think it's probably like, I don't know, something to do with the grass types. Maybe, I don't know. I just like grass types.
I like
But it's
Umbreon.
Bulbasaur. No, I know what it is. My first ever Pokemon was Bulbasaur.
You want to stick?
Dude,
my pick in
Bulbasaur is still one of the best.
That's why.
Come on. Bulbasaur is so cool.
Yeah, he's based.
Dude,
It's
have
my
you ever
wife's
played on
favorite.
the Pokemon MOBA? I forget what it's
MOBA?
called.
No,
I like
Unite. No.
Umbreon.
Like
You guys
League of
not like
Legends
Umbreon?
for Pokemon.
I
Yeah,
thought he was
Bulbasaur
gonna
was
choose
so fun,
Umbreon.
I'm sure
Bulbasaur
it
was
the
so fun in
coolest.
that.
Yeah, Umbreon's based. I like Umbreon's Pokemon cards the best by far. Umbreon
This
is
guy
like, the
came to my
coolest design.
panel at SakuraCon dressed as an Umbreon, but he was like a medieval knight. So he had like this big
That's awesome.
shield.
Yeah,
and, like,
Umbreon
a
is the coolest
sword. It's
colors,
crazy.
and the shiny colors are awesome for Umbreon.
Agreed, but it's literally just blue.
Yeah, it's blue and gold. Yeah,
It's
I love
one
it.
color.
Yeah. Well,
I think okay, we can all agree the worst one is Umbreon. Though. No, wait, Espeon.
no, the
Espeon.
worst is Flareon. Fuck Flareon.
No, Flareon's
Yeah,
fluffy.
Flareon
Espeon is
sucks.
disgusting.
Espeon?
Espeon.
It's just
The
a regular
psychic
cat
one.
with bigger ears.
Yeah, but Flareon's fluffy. Fuck
No,
Espeon.
Flareon has like a weird face. I'm not a fan.
I'm okay saying Flareon, Espeon, and Jolteon are bottom tier.
Mm.
All three of them.
Yeah, nobody wants Jolteon. Let's be honest.
I think Sylveon's mid tier, and then the three we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
Top tiers: Vaporeon, Glaceon, and Leafeon.
yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I think
Leafeon
Glaceon
reminds
Well,
me of
favorite
I'm gonna get this is gonna
evolution.
get clipped, and I'm gonna go viral, and I'm gonna get canceled.
Nobody's
Here
gonna
we go.
watch
No one,
this.
dude. No one cares about Blaine.
I know.
Dude,
Yeah,
nobody's
we're
gonna watch
4.5
it.
hours into my stream, bro. You're saying
And
you
besides,
can do
if you
what you
go
want.
We're not
viral,
even
like-
clipping this. This isn't getting
Dude,
real.
no one
Dude.
cares to like swallow my dick.
Imagine for a minute this goes viral.
I'll
There will
clip that
be
now,
people
okay,
in the
thanks.
audience arguing about Micaiah being a pedo.
That's true.
That's true. That's probably gonna happen. That's more likely.
Yeah, that's really funny.
That's
People, random Fire Emblem fans here. Wait, what the fuck? Micaiah? What? I only played
Right.
Engage. I've literally only played Engage. What?
I have so many Pokemon cards. I'm looking at them now. I have a big collection. I probably have.
You really emphasized that, didn't you?
I turned my
Yeah,
head to the right.
You had to
and
come
the-
back to
yeah.
the mic.
really big.
If y'all give me
I
like,
probably have 10,000
I
cards.
could go get my Fire Emblem Cipher collection of the ones I
I
like.
might have 10,000 cards, like maybe more.
Serranos, what do you ever get into Fire Emblem Cipher?
No,
Fair enough. Not even just like collecting the cards that you like.
no.
Characters. Okay. I have an Azura I really like.
Yeah, like, I just like talked about actually a little mentioned earlier. So I think I'm just gonna collect indie games that I like.
Fair enough, but like, are
What's
you
your
gonna
favorite
download
collection?
them to a separate hard drive or something?
Collection? What do you mean collection? Like
What's your favorite?
How are you going to
collection?
collect them? Hard drive on Steam, shit like that?
yeah, basically just buy them on Steam. It's just like that's what I've been doing. Just like playing
not
Next
collect-
Fest demos. If I
Yeah.
really liked it, I'll buy it. Just like straight up.
You should collect all the trading cards for those games on Steam.
Well, I have.
What's
I've
your
been doing that
favorite
for Dredge
physical
actually.
collection, like your physical.
that's-
like
yeah.
what do you have in your
I don't-
house right
I have
now?
one thing I collect.
I have figures.
Physical
Don't
and
you
video
have
Final
that
games.
cool
Fantasy.
boat card game
Dude.
that you collect?
Yeah, I do. I can show you that, or I can bring the
Huh?
picture up. for
Dude,
that.
I need
This
to. I
thing
need
is
to get a
this
Dusty.
is like
think we talked about it.
unironically really interesting.
I think we talked about it before.
Lofty can do a fuck, marry, kill. What?
Do it with the Eevees right now.
I can't. There's 7 of them.
Okay, we'll
See,
pick our top.
I can
three.
upload a picture into
Glaceon,
Discord.
Glaceon,
I've got it right here.
Umbreon,
some.
and fuck, Vaporeon. Pick.
You went back for like one of the.
I would
parts.
probably kill Vaporeon because I'm tired of this guy. I'm tired.
Yeah,
of
basically
seeing
that's
it.
the convention photo.
Sick of
Those are the giant scale ones. They didn't
Oh,
really
what's this?
didn't use those. This is called Pirates of the Spanish Main, Pirates of the Cursed Seas, or Pirates Constructible Strategy Game.
Yeah, Pirates.
Yeah, just you had little plastic cards, and then you
You
punch them out and build
collected
your.
them.
Yeah, you punch out the ships and you build them.
It's actually
So you
pretty
buy,
reasonable
like, a
if you look
pack
at the
of
Amazon
cards.
I can
listings.
go take a couple pictures right now. Some of the ones I got.
Yeah, you
I
like
mean,
buy
I have
a
board
pack
games.
of cards
I
and then you
collect-
put them together.
I collect board games.
It's interesting.
There's like tabletop shit. It's pretty fun looking.
You
I
guys
just don't
ever
have time
play?
for tabletop shit right now.
You ever play? What's that? Oh my god.
I spend hours talking
Scythe?
to you guys every Friday.
No.
Have anyone played Scythe
Scythe? No.
board game? It's really good.
No.
I played Dark Souls board game. I have the Angry Joe Street Fighter board game. It's
Which
absolutely
Dark Souls
incredible.
do you have? Do you have the Asylum Demon expansion or?
Oh fuck! They come with figures like the gray. They're not painted.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
I
about.
don't
I'm
know
just
what-
wondering how much of it you have.
Lofty,
Oh, no,
read
probably
Nico's
just a big
comment.
box. It's a big
Okay.
box.
Read his
One
comment.
big. Huh?
Read Nico's comment.
FMK, Buck Angel, Blair White, and Jody
Who's the
Amge.
last one?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I didn't know how to pronounce any of them.
I would probably fuck Blair White. Wait, does she have a penis?
Jody
Uh,
Amge is this a
anymore?
child? Oh no, she's just got one of those conditions.
Oh no, that's I would probably bang Blair White. I'd probably kill the condition lady because
I'd kill Jody.
wanna
Free
kill-
her from her shell.
I would kill that thing on the
Yeah.
screen right now.
What the
I would
fuck?
yeet it off a bridge.
She's 30.
Yeah, I would throw it out into a volcano.
I feel
And then
bad
I would,
for
I would
it.
bang Blair White and I'd marry Buck Angel because he sounds like a cool dude.
Who's the one holding it up? Dylan Mulvaney?
It's a fucking toy. It's Buzz Lightyear size.
They have like
does that
multiple joints in
happen?
their arms.
That's crazy.
They have like 4 joints in their arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. That's that answer. No, I like board games. Angry Joe is the best Street Fighter board. One of the best board games I've ever played in my life. It's a Street Fighter game. It's a tabletop game. My brother
Street
my,
Fighter
my,
game.
yeah, my brother paid like $300 at the Kickstarter. We have like 40 characters, and every character has their own deck of cards, and it's straight up like HeroClix, right? Where you have every character has their own little ability. Dude, he put so much effort. If you Google it, just type in Angry Joe Street Fighter board game. Those figures are wildly detailed. Like it's not even fun.
Did you reference a clicker game in
Yeah,
2023?
I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example. But like every character has like a little spinning wheel. I don't know. Is that
It's a funny example. It's
yeah.
just funny.
I used to play like the Mech Click game. I can't remember what it's called. I still have them. Mech Warrior? No. Battle, I can't remember. Yeah, no, it's a great game. It's a great game. Angry Joe I'm not a big fan of Angry Joe, but he put an amazing effort into that board game. Holy shit, guys. So what happens is you can hit your characters, you duel. You can hit somebody into the boxes and like it'll do damage. Every single character is very good detail. Very good detail.
Okay, I posted in the Discord so you can bring up my picture that I made.
Yes. And every character has their own deck of cards. They have their own special abilities. It's straight up combos. Like you can combo into moves and you can also parry, you can block, you can counter. And you can do team ups. It's
Those
fun.
are awesome, dude.
Very fun. It's
So yeah, here's like here's the drawer, like the top drawer I could pull out.
Can you
pretty easily.
turn the flags or sails?
The masks you don't turn those, no.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Oh
I
wow.
had to ask.
So yeah, the one on the farthest right, the big 10 masted one, that's called Shuizan. It's like based off of the Chinese junks, like gold ships. That's what it's based off. That one's worth $90, I think. 90, 100
What?
bucks. Yeah, that one's worth 90, 100 bucks. The one behind it's called the Guichan. That one's worth 150. The Baochan is the one in the middle. That's worth 100. The one on the right, the far left is the Zeus. That one's worth like 150, 200.
Dude, what the fuck?
Fuck.
So yeah, I stopped collecting these. So now
Because they don't make them anymore, right?
They don't make these anymore. These are the rarest cards in the game. Some of the rarest cards in the game.
Okay.
The one with the little hook, that one's called the Frontier. That thing's going for like $50 for some reason. I don't think it was that rare, but people like it a lot. It's also an American ship. American ships are more popular. That one's called the Speed Return. I think that was like 30.
That's like a Native
Oh,
American.
it's Trimaran. Actually,
Yeah,
it's got it on both
it's a
ends.
double catamaran. Actually, that's what they call it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
They
see
call it
on
a
the
double catamaran.
Yeah,
There's one on the other end too.
Is it just called a
You can double
trimaran?
the Catamaran.
yeah. The little American ship in front of the hook one is called the Franklin. This one is worth over $50 because it's really powerful. Basically, you roll a 6-sided die, right, to shoot people with your cannons, which are your masks. It has the 4 cannons, and then it has the like 1 in 4 chance to hit, but it has +1 to all of its cannon rolls, just period. That's just like its ability. So basically, 5 out of 6 times you're gonna get a hit. So it can just like destroy people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just very perfect, like point cost wise in terms of efficiency.
Real quick, because I like boats. A double catamaran is the main boat is in between 2 pontoons. So you have this like pontoon, and then the main cabin's in between the two. What that is is a trimaran, where you have the main cabin in the middle, and then two.
Yeah, the people that made
of
this game
the-
don't know what that is.
I'm just-
Also,
I'm
they're
just-
never gonna know because they're dead.
They're dead.
They're not actually
for-
dead. They're
For
actually
all my
doing.
boat fans who are going to join me on the beaches when we watch the hydroplane races, I just want you to know I got you. I got you with
I
the
don't know
boat
anything about
knowledge.
boats. I actually
Fucking
I
love
actually
boats.
have to go. I've been
Just a
Wow,
little bit more.
we
just
did
a
it.
little
We
bit.
outlived
I'll tell you about the
Lofty.
You know
skin
what I'm gonna
flare,
say when you
dude.
leave, right?
I'll tell you
You
about
know
the
what I'm
skin
gonna say.
flare.
Skin flare.
Yeah, that's the
Like
one
a
with the
Game of
little.
Thrones.
That's the one with the knives on the side of it. Those actually
geez.
articulate. Those you can actually move those.
Oh, those
'Cause
little
it's part of
knife
the game.
things.
Yeah,
That's
that's part of the
fun.
game mechanic actually. You can ram people with them and take off their masks.
Awesome.
Jeez.
Also,
Lofty,
they're
what do you
yeah,
got
they're
coming
actually
up next?
shiny. They're just like a different material, so they would reflect.
My Lofty.
That's good enough. Yeah, I just like the couple other ones are cool designs, like the 5-masted one, the Mirage,
Those are cool.
which is the white red one. I really like that one.
Got any
I'm
other
just wondering
streams
what
coming up? You
kind
said
of,
you've got your Gator stream coming, Gator and Flam.
Yeah, that might be next week if I can coordinate it.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm doing a AI stream. I just
Make sure
decided today.
Make sure you post that it's happening. I'm interested to see.
Well, oh, the AI stream or the anime one?
Anime one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no
I'm
one
doing
cares
an AI
about
stream. Also, I'm gonna do a whole stream where I just like do funny like generating images. I think it's fun. Midjourney is so creative that
Gotta
It-
make
it's
fat guys save
great
the
content.
Titanic. I
Yeah,
can't
I'll
get
try
it
it.
to be funny. I can't get it funny yet.
I'll try. I might do it tomorrow actually on my channel. AI just coming up with funny shit, and then the other one, the anime stream. Yeah, I'll let you know what's going on. A part of me was like, I wanted to do it, and I was like, I got behind because I need to catch up on Ranking of Kings, and it was going to be like a seasonal anime review thing in terms of like all the normie animes that are out,
Mhm.
and then like just a generalized stream about our own anime favorite stuff.
Gotcha.
But we'll see. I want to get Flamenco on because he's kind of, I haven't talked with him in a while.
Yeah, he's cool. He hasn't done streams
Yeah.
for a while.
Oh, see, I would say basically
Ah.
the stream prep you'd want to do is just like ask about like current season show that you find interesting.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm watching. Gonna watch Ranking of Kings. I'm watching Hell's
Oh, yeah, you should-
Paradise.
I would say check out Dead Mount Death Play because that one could be pretty.
No, you would love Oshinoko.
Ah,
Also, oh yeah, you probably would
The
love
one-
it.
Oshinoko.
You would
is
Oshinoko
show
probably is
to
the
watch.
anime you would love.
Dude,
yeah.
the first episode is a
What?
whole movie.
Yeah, Oshinoko. Yeah.
what is
The
it?
first episode's an hour and a half.
What's the point of it?
It's great.
I can't really spoil it for you.
Yeah,
about?
I would
It's
rather
kind of just
not.
about. It's kind of about the film industry in general. It's actually kind of criticism of like the
of
culture of the film industry.
Yeah, it's the
Or
the
entertainment-
background of
entertainment
the
industry.
idol entertainment.
I'll look
industry,
into
yeah.
this because I like.
Also, it's
Okay.
very, very, very pretty.
Yes,
well,
it
maybe
is
I'll like
good.
it.
It's
So-
I think
amazing.
it's funny.
But no, I'm watching Hell's Paradise. I'm watching Ranking. I'm watching the Witch from Mercury. I'm gonna start watching it. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
And then the
You'll
other one is
like
I
that.
need to probably catch up on Doctor Stone, but I'm way behind.
It's kind
Dr.
of lame.
Stone,
though.
Yeah, a couple
again, I'd
other
say it's not
cool,
worth it yet.
cool titles that
Wow.
are worth talking about this season.
No, the one you talked about tonight interests me. It was like a hero or something.
The hero was not the guy that got reincarnated like it would usually
No.
be as the villain.
What
The legendary
anime?
hero is dead.
He's talking about Dead Mount
Anime.
Death.
That's what
No.
I thought it was meant.
Called
Oh.
it My Home Hero.
Yeah,
My
my
home
home
hero.
hero. Yep.
Oh, my
Yeah.
home hero is good.
Yeah,
The trailer looked cool to me. I don't know.
check it out.
I don't know what it's about, but
It is this guy who has kind of lost really his relationship with his daughter. She's moving off to college and whatever she's doing. She's trying to become an influencer. She gets in with a bad guy. He works for the Yakuza. He is trying to convince her to like get away from him. He's bad news. He doesn't like what he sees about him. He breaks into her apartment because he wants to do. I don't remember what did he want to do in her apartment? The dad ends up in her apartment looking for something.
He was already over. And
Oh, he was looking
the
for
daughter
her, I think.
left. And then
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking for his
and
daughter.
then it
Or
gets
he's looking
good.
for the
And then
daughter.
it gets good.
Yeah.
And then it gets good.
And then he has a run-in with the Yakuza guy in her
It
apartment.
seems cool.
Yeah. It's not
Well, that's cool.
It's really usually this kind of show sticks to one person's perspective, but this goes beyond that in a way that works really well
Also, the characters on both sides are pretty smart.
and real.
Yeah,
You're
the-
like,
it's
yeah, I'd
very.
do
It
that.
feels well grounded. It makes sense with what's going on. It doesn't like, wait, why didn't they do that? There's not a glaring hole of something that's like that'll get you like, what? That it felt really good to watch.
What somebody said? Somebody said, I can help with AI. Oh, Nico, yeah, I'm doing the AI stream. Will probably most likely be tomorrow.
I will.
If I can, if
I'll
I can,
DM you a list of shows to watch.
if I have no energy. Oh yeah, do that. If I have no energy, because lately I've kind of been like depressed for some reason.
I'll make sure I get a video out so
But
I
if
can
I-
show you my video.
Yeah,
Oh, Lofty, have you seen Demon Slayer?
yeah. No, I'm gonna start watching that too.
It's
Yep.
the best arc, but it's also I hate the show.
Well,
He read the manga. Don't ignore him.
I read the manga.
The,
You can
um,
ignore me. I just don't like the manga.
it's
at
not
all.
a bad show. I'm not a huge.
No,
fan.
it's a little bad.
Ranking of Kings is odd because it's 10 episodes, but it is like sideways. It's
Ranking
I don't
such
think
an
it's
odd.
side shit. I think
It's
you're.
not
It
bad.
is.
Yeah.
Side shit. I literally watched the first episode. It was all side shit.
If it's side shit at Boji, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I know. I'm excited to watch it. I'm just so intrigued by this idea of potentially having like a
I
10
don't think
episode
it's side
OVA
shit. I
that
think-
goes sideways.
I have no idea.
I love
don't think
Boji.
it's
Boji is cuter than Anya. No cap.
Yeah.
I
believe
I like
that.
Anya better. I don't like deaf people.
Boji's adorable.
You don't like-
I cried
I'm
like 6 times
ableist.
during that show.
I'm proud ableist.
I watched episode 1 in Russian.
I wish Anya was deaf and mute.
I like Anya though. I like Anya a lot. But I think Boji's cute. Somehow just cuter.
Yeah, Boji
Boji.
conquers. He conquers as an
And-
underdog. Boji's. Hold on, honey.
Yeah.
Who do you like better, Boji or Anya?
That's a tough one.
Because we're arguing now.
Who's
If you-
cuter?
if you had to have one that was your adopted child, which one would you pick?
Oh, well, if I had to be with them all the time, pick Boji.
Boji.
Yeah, because Anya's
We're
kind
adopting
of
Boji.
Yeah, right.
Anya's insane. Boji's just a good kid.
And the thing is, would you rather adopt a little Pomeranian or would you rather adopt a Chihuahua?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I don't know dogs.
Anya's psychic. She'd freak me out.
Do you want something that's a little
Anya-
neurotic and barky all the time, or do
away.
you want something that's just happy to see?
Anya is like
Exactly.
Espeon, and Boji
Is that the
like
difference
Umbreon.
there, Serranos?
I guess I'll have to call Boji a pug.
Yeah, Boji's definitely a pug.
Oh yeah, I can agree.
Boji's a
Shadow.
pug.
I gotta have
Anya's
Kage
a
as well.
Chihuahua.
Kage's got to come along with Boji because they're friends.
They're friends now.
Yeah.
I know you do. That's why you're
Great
gonna
show.
bring
Love it.
Boji.
Masterpiece. I think Ranking of Kings is like a unique. Like what the fuck? There's nothing else like it. It's like what?
She has spoken.
I thought it was like about an 8 out of 10.
Yep. No.
It's very good.
Chat, enlighten us, Asian wife.
I love it. I think it's.
I think
yeah,
I
you're
give it a
Asian. I
9.
don't know if you knew this or not.
Are you Asian?
I didn't know that about myself.
No,
She
my
is.
wife
She's
is
the
not
Asian.
Asian,
Blaine's
but it's,
Asian. That's why he always jokes about it.
everybody thinks she is.
Tell her to come on camera.
No,
No, I won't do that.
she's the Asian wife.
She's
You
in
have
a
a
bunch of
trad-
my
you have a trad
Instagram
wife?
photos.
You have a trad.
Yeah, you could easily.
You have a trad wife.
No.
No, not at all.
Are you a stay-at-home husband?
Yeah,
Food truck.
Based.
I mean,
Hey, I would
I
be
do stay
fun
at
about-
home, but that's just
They-
because I'm
don't
waiting for
you
my food
Both
trailer to
stay
get
at
done.
home because you're working on the food truck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
based financial waifu. No, I would straight up. Well, because I do stay at home anyway, because I do video editing. I would be a stay-at-home dad. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. I'm
I
waiting for the
don't
trailer
care.
to get done. I gotta stay at
Also,
home.
Can you imagine if your wife's out like doing her stupid career and
She
you're at
wears
home
the
playing
pants.
video
That's
games
why
with
she
your
can't
kid?
come on stream.
That'd be pretty based, yeah.
It's so based. And you're like, honey comes home, she's like tired, she's exhausted.
Blaine
and you're
only
just
wears
like,
That is the new
How was your
era
day,
trad
honey?
wife.
What?
The trad wife that makes it so you can stay home.
Exactly, that's based. And then you have fun with your kid. That is Chad energy right there. You play like Zelda with your kid when she's out working. Oh my god. How is that not based? Come on. Can we flip flop? Can we just like somebody run for president and like make this like a law?
Just a law.
Yeah, women have to work. Fuck it.
In Washington State, we have paid paternity leave.
That's a lie.
It's not a
That's
lie.
gay.
You get 6 weeks off if you have a kid, and the state pays for your like 80% of your current wages.
I mean, that's
You're
fair.
wrong.
Not
That's
even
actually fair.
self-employed, no.
That's straight up fair with the maternity leave. So
Yeah, maternity and paternity leave, they're both paid by the
the
state. It's
same-
pretty nice.
There's
Except
no-
it's really annoying as the business owner because you get this letter that says like this person has applied for paternity leave. If you don't want them to get it, send us a letter or call us. And I'm like, okay, so if I don't do that, will they get it? Because I don't want to have to pay for their paternity leave. I just want them to go have fun with their kid.
well, anyway.
All right, Lofty, get out of here.
There you go. Thanks for
Tomorrow,
having me.
stream.
I'll try. I've been like weirdly not caring about streaming lately, and it's depressing me.
Stop
Oh,
doing
why?
drugs. Do more
Not.
streams.
You do.
I'm
You
not.
do
Take
nicotine.
Molly.
I gotta just do it. Other than that, if it's not tomorrow, it's gonna be Monday. Either
Okay.
way.
I mean,
Pick
just
one
like
or the
Joe
other.
Rogan says, like anything can be drug, we can be drug, cocaine could be a drug. Like it depends on how you use it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do. I can. No, not everything can be a drug.
No, I mean, that's the joke. Is like, yeah, I
Oh.
juxtaposed it, because
That's
I
cool.
literally stated it.
Watch Berserk outtakes.
The Berserk
high off the
outtakes are
lean.
pretty funny.
How am I high? Greetings, greets Dylan Mulvaney from Hard Honest Day of Work. What?
The trad
And
wife.
your trad wife that
trad
lets you
wife.
stay at home. It's Dylan
Oh, yeah.
Mulvaney.
Dylan. No, I would never associate with that person.
Anime is a hell of a drug. That's true.
It is. I'm
Well,
addicted
stop
to
feeling
AI.
funky.
Hey,
Start
I'm-
feeling fun, okay?
I know the AI
The
thing.
only
No,
excuse
I
not
need to
to
get
do a
creative.
stream is if you're doing something cooler in your real life. Okay, you're hanging out with family or you got
Oh.
something cool going on. All right.
I wish. No, I'm doing this AI stuff. That's actually kind of motivating me a little bit.
Yeah, do the AI stuff.
Comic. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Do
I'll see
it.
ya.
Do it. See ya.
Goodbye, everybody.
Later.
That's fun. Later.
Anyway, now that-
Michael? Is it Michael? I
Yes.
finally
It
got
is.
it right.
You
I'm not
got
gonna
it.
pronounce your whatever made up name. You
That's
have
just
now, 'cause it's
Micaiah.
Yeah, you're not gonna
It's a
remember it next
Fire
week
Emblem
either.
thing. Don't
Micaiah.
worry about it.
Yeah,
By
it's just fine.
Serenus.
It's actually simpler than you'd think.
By
yeah.
chat. Oh, okay. Okay, Micaiah. Mikael. Sounds like a fucking.
You can call her
biblical-
Mickey too. That's fine.
And by Blaine and by chat, by Peter and
Bye.
Ganamir and Asuro and whoever the Nico.
All right, later. Anyway,
Yeah,
now that
really
he's
close
gone,
to
we
the
finally
mic
get
for
to
Nico.
the real topic. Fire Emblem.
Yeah, the real
much
topic.
anime I'm
How much
watching
Fire
tomorrow?
Emblem are you gonna watch this weekend, Michael?
I don't watch Fire Emblem.
How much are you gonna play this weekend? I
Probably
guess?
not that much. In all honesty.
I'm also gonna try not play Fire Emblem this weekend because I need to get my anime watched so I can start getting my stuff down so I can
Yeah.
actually start on my video.
My arm hurts. I can't really move the controller too well.
Bug.
Does it? Is that bad?
I can't move my thumb in the splint.
Ugh.
So
It's
like
the
I'm
worst.
moving.
You
with
just
the-
have to watch anime. That's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, I tried.
Are you
playing,
having to pee with one hand?
I mean, I'm wearing baggy pants, so I can do that.
Damn.
It's really easy to use
Damn.
hand though.
No, but when the accident happened, I was wearing extremely tight pants.
Lady driver just distracted by your tight pants and rammed into you.
I really like them though.
Oh, I like those pants. When
No, she just didn't see me. I was already in
when I-
front of her, and then like
when I was in high school, my buddy was coming to the mall to pick us up in his car, and he stopped at this like three-way stop, and we were on the sidewalk, and I saw him stop at the stop sign. I was like, "All right, guys, let's go," because he stopped, and I went running out there, and then he started to take the left because he didn't know I was coming out. Just get in the car, and I got rolled up his hood and his mirror and everything, and everyone was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, I rolled, so everything was fine, but it was pretty funny.
barrel.
So I've also been hit by a car, but I didn't go to the hospital.
Oh, Yeah, I didn't
It
want
was
to go, but my
parking lot
my face
speeds
was
and all.
bad.
Yeah, no, you should have gone. It sounds like.
Yeah, I need to. Funny thing was, her insurance called me while I was at the hospital.
At the hospital? Geez,
Yeah.
give a guy a moment.
Yeah, well, they've given me many moments since then, so we're chilling.
Good. Make sure to use a lawyer if you have to.
Anyway, now that we actually have time to talk about Fire Emblem,
Bye.
Bye.
but-
Have a good night, everybody. That's the end of the show.
Anime weekend. Yeah.
It is anime weekend. Waifu's got plans with some friends to go look at tulip flowers.
I'm trying to like
I'm gonna watch all the anime while she's
hang
gone.
out with a friend tomorrow, but like
No.
he's kind of trying to bail right now.
No. I want to watch shows too. Don't worry, I'll just watch the
Make
bad ones. to
Make him watch
confirm
Skip
that-
and Loafer. Make him watch Skip and Loafer.
Serranos wants you to make me watch Skip and Loafer.
Serranos loves Skip and Loafer.
We did watch one. What did you think about it?
I thought it was like 7.
You thought it was like 7. What does that mean?
7.
What does that mean?
I know
You
what
wanna
that
watch
means. You
another
don't
one?
need to make her
Out
know what
of
it
explain it.
means.
10? That doesn't
I know what
explain
that-
anything.
I know what that means.
I mean, she wants to
Don't
watch all
listen
7
to
episodes.
Blaine, Katie. I know what that means.
It was cute, but she doesn't know if it was like super cute.
Has she seen Insomniacs?
She would try it some more. They say Insomniacs is really
Insomniacs is
cute.
really good too.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, we'll try that one. What's your favorite show this season so far?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm looking at you, aren't
I don't have contacts or glasses.
I? Oh,
on.
you don't have your contacts.
Oshinoko, I'm really excited.
Oshinoko, as you should be.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will not watch episode 2 of Oshinoko without you. Don't worry.
Okay, good. You can't.
I won't do
He's
that to you.
We
lying.
have an issue.
I respect my wife.
Yeah. We watched Home Hero recently. I just the things are
The new
really
Home
good.
Hero? Yeah.
That's really good.
That latest episode was great.
Yeah. I mean, there's more than that. There's a lot of good shows this season.
I still can't believe that fucking Alfred was near the top of that poll.
You like Ray Liana. Okay. Waifu likes Ray
women.
Liana, so I'm going to end up
Am I
watching
right?
that one.
Okay.
I'm not a fan.
I'm not sexist, but I hate women Fire Emblem fans.
We'll see how episode 3 goes.
Well, Katie
It
doesn't
feels
like
like
Fire
they've
Emblem, so
solved
it's
the
okay.
problem.
Yeah,
There's no more
she's one of the
to
good
do.
ones that doesn't like it
You know, she's not at risk of death.
Then we know.
because she doesn't like it.
Anyway. Good night.
Later. For
I'm
real though,
gonna go
that
take a
poll was
shit.
so fucking annoying.
That poll?
Yeah, that poll.
He's talking about the poll from Fire Emblem.
Oh, the
still.
Fire Emblem character
Yeah.
poll.
He's still
Dude.
talking about it.
Dude, they did the poll like 3 weeks after the game came out. No one beat the game at that point. Of course, all the characters from the first 2 kingdoms were going to win it. It was so fucking rigged.
Still mad about it. Let's cut him off here. We have to go to bed.
No,
Yeah,
you have
do
to
it.
go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed so I can watch anime when I get up tomorrow.
Exactly. We gotta wake up early and watch anime.
Nobody cares what the Whites think.
I don't care what you think, Michael.
Whites got problems. Nobody cares what they think. Nobody
I
cares
don't
about
care
their
what
problems.
white people think. I don't care what
Blaine,
black
did you
people
have
think.
half a ball
I
left
don't even
after
care
that car
what
accident? Yes.
the
I had-
semi-white people think.
I had all my balls
The
left.
Whites were hit by a car. No one cares that their son was hit by a car. Have you guys seen that Mexican Joker?
No.
Ah,
Is
South
it a
Park.
YouTube or
It's
is
South
it?
Park.
Oh,
I'm
South
making
Park.
I guess
South
it's time to
Park.
start watching Boondocks clips now. That's what we're gonna do.
No, there's the White family. Like their last names are Whites, and they always refer to themselves as the Whites.
Oh, gotcha.
It's very funny. They Mexican Joker. Am I right?
Yep. I guess you're right. All right. Serranos, you're watching a bunch of anime with me this weekend. Michael, what are you doing?
Anime. I'm trying to meet up with my friend tomorrow, but he's kind of like, I have to get my passport. Like he has to get his
Oh, I
passport
just sent in for
renewed.
my renewal. Gosh. I hope it comes
Yeah,
back in
he's
time
gonna
for my
try and
next
go in
trip.
person without an appointment, and I'm like, dude, just
That doesn't work. You got to
It
drop it
doesn't
in
work.
and pay the like $60 extra for expedited.
yeah, it's very annoying. So I'm
Oh,
like,
you know what else I'm
you're not
pissed off
going
about?
anywhere this summer.
I
Pretty
paid. I bought my like 2 games on GameStop with the amiibo. I got the
Mhm.
games. The amiibo is nowhere in sight. I don't see any kind of shipping information for it.
Really?
It did.
Oh,
It told me.
no.
It told me when I got the first game. Okay, this thing has been shipped. It's on its way, and the amiibo has not been shipped yet.
What's the?
And then
what
when I got the
amiibo?
second game, it didn't say anything about the amiibo.
Uh-oh.
What amiibo are you going for?
It's the Samus and the weird Metroid Dread.
Okay, okay.
Robot.
I want the new ones they're announcing for the.
I got it
Olympics.
because it's $5.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you were popping off. You got that
Yeah.
deal.
I was like,
Hopefully
yeah,
you
why not?
maybe call. I guess I don't know.
I'm gonna wait until like
I need to call
Monday.
Crunchyroll because they I can't see my order and it was like a very expensive order and it was a
Good
pre-order.
luck.
Yeah. I mean, it's still on my bank statement.
I have all the receipts. Yeah, I kept my
Yeah.
receipts.
Good.
Crunchyroll.
Good.
I paid you this amount of money for this item, and it's not like on my orders page. Could you?
I'm literally gonna charge back.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It was a while ago though.
Like I'm gonna charge back, and I'm never gonna use you again.
For
There
real.
you go. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna watch a bunch of anime as well as Pop Culture Mechanic, Anime Guy, because I'm so curious what Nina Infinity. Like usually, you
I hope
see
he
her
gets
like
roasted
talking
for
to someone else
steaks.
like quietly, and I'm like, I don't know what she's gonna say about anime. I'm
Probably
interested.
bad things.
Anytime Brandon appears on an anime stream, I want to talk about how he just dropped the show because they made a joke about him being a pedophile.
That blows my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. That was crazy.
He has such a hard stop sometimes. Like that, the dragon.
Babies can't do that.
Baby can't do that. Like,
Dude,
my
The show
but
is
then
bad
he's
enough
watching
that I
Aristocrat.
could-
He's watching
that
At,
show's
at
bad enough
least
I
the
could
show
justify
was
it.
bad, but still, baby can't do that is the
He's
best
watching
reason to drop
Aristocrats,
it. Oh my goodness. I'll watch that. We'll see if Lofty actually streams, but I'll be watching anime in between that. Hit me up on Discord. We'll see
Yeah.
if I'm still free and we can just watch together kind of a thing.
I know. I'll just
Oh.
be around on Saturday and Sunday.
Perfect.
We going to AX. Woo.
Oh, AX.
Yeah,
Go have fun for me, okay?
I will.
You watch Lolly and more anime. Nice.
Yeah, Lolly will be fun. I'll see.
I'll probably go.
DR
I'll
and
probably
Gemini
super
being
chat
gay in the
Lolly and
chat
just
again.
ask him what "ye" means.
You don't understand how gay DR and Gemini are in his chat.
Are
They're
they?
like, "Oh, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you next week."
Nice.
That's
like-
very gay. Yeah.
It's extremely gay. I only know this because they were the last ones in chat one day, and I was like an hour behind, so I just had to stare at their chat messages.
All right. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. We'll see you then. Kampai.
Can pee.